that player is blooded again, then they will die when there's a second time they are blooded, unless they are prevented from dying by other abilities. Even death player can be blooded, and um, and if they die, they still stay blooded. Um, so it was just the blooded, we just stay there. Even if you die, it doesn't go away. And the
But what's the
counter,
point of it staying when you die?
oh, the cover is.
You just if your head is busted,
wait.
your head it's like a scar. It says.
No, but like mechanically, there's no benefit or negative to being bloodied while you're dead.
But bloody is a mechanic to kill people in this game, because some town's ability will make people bloodied. So it came with a cost, or some minion abilities or demon abilities. They have the ability to make people bloodied, and it could speed up the game, and people can die much faster. So
No, that's fair. But if I'm dead and bloodied and get bloodied again, it doesn't matter. I can't die again.
Right,
like there's
right.
no zombie in this game.
Right, but there could be a role that could resurrect you, and later on, if you are resurrected and you still have the bloodied,
you're already damaged. Yeah.
But is there a role that can resurrect?
I don't know, but maybe it's for like mixing up with other scripts.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So I don't know. Counter to bloodied is the triad, is the protection starters from only the 2-role warrior and the medicine man can access. And if a player who's blooded is triad, they stop from being not being blooded. And if they are already blooded, then when they are triad, they are not dead. So, yep. Is that clear to you?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't make me post that meme again.
What's a triage? Is a
triage.
Triage is something that's a counter to the bloodied.
It protects you from getting bloodied. Yeah.
Okay.
It heals bloodied.
And it heals you if you're triaged when bloodied, right?
No, it doesn't heal you. It protects you from getting damage.
But it also protects you from, like, instead of dying, it turns into a bloodied, right? No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct.
Yeah. So it has two protections. It stops you from getting bloodied, and it turns a death into bloodied instead. So you get a second chance.
Yeah, because double bloodied is a death.
Yep.
Like, you get your head busted again, you're out. So.
It's like a step up of protection, but not full protection. Like you can still get bloodied if someone targets you to die. Yeah.
I don't like how they use the terms, but never mind. Okay.
It's not official, is it? I don't know.
Well, think about this. So, like, if you go to the ER,
no, I don't understand. I understand it. Understand it, but
it's not the nurse will triage you, which means she'll just fix whatever is immediately wrong, but not exactly. She's not going to do the surgery on you. So it's just like a temporary fix.
It's just a too much medicine terms instead of they can be just only gamer terms with wounds and heals.
Right.
That's why I like. But yeah.
Well, it goes with the theme of the script.
Bloody, it means you get a wound, you get a second wound, you die.
Bloody is a bit weird. I've never heard of it.
Yeah,
ever.
It's protecting people. Just
like bloody, okay, bloodied. I didn't even know it existed, that word.
Yeah, I've heard it before. I've heard it before.
When you get bloody anyway.
Yeah.
Bloody.
So the second mechanic is the clock hand. So in this game, many abilities will count you interact with the clock hand, which is a mechanic introduced for the good team trying to track down the demon. So the way the clock hand works is that at the start of the game, the demon will have the clock hand. For example, Candice is the Sasquatch, for example. So at the start of the game, Candice will have the clock hand at her place. But after every dusk, which means at the start of the night, after the day ends, then the clock hand will move clockwise one single space, unless there's other abilities that interact with the clock hand. So I will tell you guys which day are you in. You have to keep track of it. You could ask me what day it is, and so that therefore you could know how many moves could the clock hand could possibly move. Because if you narrow down the clock hand, then you could trying to reverse it to the first night, and you may or may not find a demon. Yeah. But there's a couple roles that interact with the clock hand. The first role is in a demon team. It's called the demon retrogradus. So if the retrogradus is a demon, then the clock hand, instead of moving clockwise, they will move counterclockwise.
Okay.
There are multiple roles that could make the clock hand being skipped, such as one of the outsider, the wicked. If you become the clock hand, if the clock hand moves to you, you turn evil, and the demon learn who you are. Or the Ilchin, the first time you become a clock hand, the demon is woken up and may skip it, and you flat blooded. So there's many roles that interact with a clock hand. For example, Stargazer, each night you learn the clock hand alignment. So that's why you have to keep track of the clock hand in this game. So that's two new mechanic in this game. And I will go through all the role once. So first of all, we have the chieftain. You start knowing an in-play outsider. And each night you learn if the clock hand is an outsider. And if the chieftain is in play, then in the setup, there would be +1 outsider. So it does mean that if Chris is a chieftain, then he will learn someone else. For example, Alex is the Apairist, and in a setup, instead of just 1 outsider, there would be 2 outsiders instead. And each night he also learned if the clock hand has been moved to an outsider player. Similarly, the blasphemer, they'll start knowing an in-play task force. Each night they can choose yes or no. If they choose yes, why they have the clock hand, then they die.
That's great.
So
that's a role for me.
I mean, they learn either way. So if they don't die, then that means the clock hand is not in. They don't have a clock hand at that point that they choose yes. And maybe if they die, then they know they could backtrack the clock hand. That's a very good role. The next role is the diviner. They start knowing the in-play demon and a player that isn't a clock hand.
Why would the blasphemer say no? Why don't they want to die so they can get the information? I don't understand why would they say no. Is it only like if it's the last 3, then it could lose the game, so they put it in case?
Hold on, I think it's once per game. I don't know why.
No. If they're suspect that they have the clock hand, they should rather say no so they don't die.
No, they should always say yes because because there's no way you want to be sure. There's no suspect is not good enough. You want to confirm it.
It might, but it's just an option for the game. Why not?
I guess it is an option. It's a weird one.
If you're final 3 and
that's what I was saying. Maybe that's the reason. That's the reason. Yeah. Just
otherwise, yes.
Once
you're down to fewer people, no.
Yeah, because it says every night in the Almanac or whatever the rule.
You only die once.
Well,
they only die once. So, yep.
The game started?
No, we're just going to roll.
Yeah, we'll just go over.
So I don't know if I can play. Am I able to play?
You can play. There's only 11 players, so
okay.
I could add on more.
Awesome. I need the link for the thing, or somebody to tell me the words so I can start typing because I've played a couple times now.
Okay.
We can just copy the link and I'll send it.
Okay.
Just the one, right?
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh, Candace isn't Sasquatch. I'm the Sasquatch.
Yeah, it shouldn't be Candace. It doesn't make sense.
Not at all.
No, I'm just.
Adele, has your brain exploded this weekend?
What?
No. I was okay after I clarified the stupid omen. I was good. Took me forever to understand that it's his abilities, not characters.
So, FYI, like Adele needs his study materials like 2 weeks.
That's why I asked for it because I don't want to be
We're trying to keep you from
700
one of these moments,
questions.
Adele. Okay, because like yesterday you were this close.
Okay, next is we have the chopper. On the first night, they can choose a player and not themselves. Each night, they learn if either of themselves or the person that they pick is the clock hand. It's straightforward. If you have any question, you just speak up and I will answer it immediately. The poacher, on the game at night, they can choose a player. They learn if they or their clockwise neighbor is the clock hand. Okay, so it's the once per game ability. So if they, for example, they pick someone else like Kyle is the poacher, they pick Chris and ask if they are the clock hand, and if they are the clock one of them or the clockwise neighbor of that player is a clock hand, then they would receive an answer yes.
Yeah.
The Stargazer, each night they learn the clock hand alignment, straightforward. The Sleuth player, each night they choose player, they learn the character. It's very powerful. That's why they have the second statement. If the clock hand is evil or themselves, then they are wrong. And most likely they will receive full information.
Can they pick themselves?
Yeah, they can pick themselves. Yep.
That's pretty good then.
Okay, the bloodletter. A townsfolk is not blooded. It's in the setup. Each night they can learn an alignment, also very powerful. That's why each time they learn an alignment, a random player will be blooded. And it's most likely that I will blooded in townsfolk and I would not blooded a minion, a demon. And I would try to blood it to kill town as fast as possible if there's a bloodletter in the game. Next is the stalker. Each night you learn if the clockwise living neighbor is the minion. So you will learn if your clockwise neighbor is a minion. So they could still be a demon though. The ambassador, you start knowing an in-play minion, and if they die, then you learn a minion player, and that could be a different minion, or that could be the minion that you learn at the start of the game. So the warrior, each night they know that if they are blooded or not, and they have protection. So it's just work like they are just like the soldier. They could still be killed, but since they are always triac at night, unless there's something make them wrong, then they will not be protected at night, and they will know if they are blooded or not.
Wait, they know if someone attempted to bloody them or if someone killed them and it turned into a bloody. Because they are triaged, right?
If they're killed, they die immediately. The triac only affects the bloodied.
That's not what I read. I read in the almanac that if an effect player would make, where is it? They're not. If a non-bloodied triage player would die, they are instead bloodied. If a bloody triage player would die, they die. It gives them one chance.
You want to say, Adele, everybody first is bloodied before it gets killed? In this scenario?
No,
Yeah.
the triage person. Only.
I'm sorry. So the triac person, whoever triac, if they would die, they would be instead bloodied. And if they are bloody and they are bloody again, then they die. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what it's written here.
And someone directly kills someone? Is there that option without being bloodied, just like insta kill?
Yeah, if he's not triaged, you instantly die. It's only the triage that gives you that protection.
Okay.
But now the warrior, when it says you learn if you're bloodied, is it actual bloodied, so someone tried to kill you? Or is it the attempt bloodied that doesn't work because you're triaged?
I would say they're always triaged,
Yes.
unless they're drunk.
Yeah, they are always triaged, but it's written you learn when you're bloodied. Is it the attempted bloodied that doesn't work, or the actual bloodied that did work because someone tried to kill you?
Actual bloody because somebody tried to kill you.
There are other effects, characters that can bloody you.
Yeah,
No, but there's nothing that can bloody the warrior if they're triaged other than someone trying to kill them.
Yeah.
But the clock hand bloodies as it goes around too, right?
No. Only certain characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
So essentially, the warrior will learn if someone killed them.
Try to kill him. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's essentially what it means. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Why don't they write that? Just write it.
Okay, I just have a question. How do you get bloodied? Just so I understand.
There's certain roles that can.
There's
There's
certain
only
role
certain roles.
we will come to it. Like the first one that we have gone through is the blood letter. So they learn an alignment of the player each night. They may choose to not picking anyone, and therefore no one's blooded. That's one of the role, but there's plenty of other role that make you blooded later in the game. So
The only other way to get bloodied, not with a roll, is if you were killed while you're triaged. So those are the only two ways.
Okay,
If you were triaged and someone killed you, you get bloodied. Or if an ability made you bloody. Those are the only two ways.
Nothing to do with the clock hand touching you ever.
Has nothing to do with the clock hand unless an
No.
ability specifically set.
Right.
Correct.
The next role, the medicine man. Each night they can choose 2 players, not yourself, and they are just like bodyguard, but they could protect 2 people. They're triad, so that means if they are killed, they instead blooded, and if they are blooded, then they are not blooded because they are protected.
So the triage only lasts for the time being. For example, for the night, right?
Yes, the triads only last for a night.
Okay.
The last role is the revealer. This is the unforgiving ability. During the day, you could sing a song that makes the demon and another player run until dawn. Most likely, the other player who's run will be in townsfolk and not the minion. So technically, you don't have to sing a song, but if it's encouraged for you to do so.
Oh, I will.
And
you'll see me singing. You'll hear me
and
singing.
even if you bluff
bluff
and if you sing a song, that may even help you bluffing as the revealer, for example. And I'm just saying that if you sing a good song, maybe I would try to make a good, a not very useful townsfolk run that dawn. It's not in the rulebook, so it is up to you to decide. I'm just giving a hint. So for the outsider team, we have the wicked. So the first time, if they become the clock hand, then they turn evil, and then the demon learn who's the wicked. So they could be potential 1 more evil in this setup if there's a wicked, and if somehow the clock hand moves to them.
While they're alive, right? If they die, they can die good and stay good.
Yes, they can die as good. The old chain, the first time they become a clock hand, the demon is woken up, and they may skip it, and they start blooded. So this is one of the ways that they could mess up with the clock hand. Maybe it moves to the next person.
It'll jump, right?
Yes, it's just jump, and when you backtrack, it should just move to space, but instead it moves for space, and you could not track who's demon. The right hand man, whenever your clockwise living neighbor is executed, a player is mid-run, even if they are dead. So as long as there's a right hand man in the game, for example, Lin is the right hand man. So the clockwise neighbor of Lin will be Wami in this case, and Wami is still alive. For example, if Wami is executed, even if Lin is dead, then someone in the town will be make wrong, and it would be most likely to be in townsfolk or outsider.
And then the right man will jump to Daniel, right? And it will just keep going.
Yes, exactly.
It's
right.
Absolutely horrible.
Yep. The Apairist, if they die, then either a player die with them or 3 player is blooded at that night.
Their bees get loose
and
attack the town. It's a beekeeper.
Yes. The minion, there's 4 minion. The first one is the Eclipse. They start knowing a poison townsfolk player, and the first time they are the person who's poisoned become a clock hand, they may choose to skip it. So they could also mess up with the clock hand, and as long as they're alive, they know a poison townsfolk player. So next is the Viceroy. Each night they can see a grimoire and may choose to poison a clockwise living townsfolk neighbor until dusk. So they're basically the spy, and they also have the ability to poison the clockwise living townsfolk neighbor, and they can choose not to.
The Eclipse, do they poison or you poison and they just know?
The Eclipse, I poison, and they just know who is the poison townsfolk. The effigy, each night they can choose yes or no. They have the ability to kill themselves, maybe to make some play. If they choose
Yeah,
yes,
it's a
then
weird
they
one.
die. But they also add an outsider, and as you can see, the outsider in
The
this game is
outsiders are
not-
horrible.
Yeah, very horrible. And trading a townsfolk for an outsider, I think that's why the ability is kind of weird. Next is second hand. Each night they choose a player, and they will become bloodied, so they could make many multiple kill. And if they choose the one who has the clock hand, then they die. They die immediately. So they could provide a lot of killings for to help the demon. For a demon, I already explained the ritual gratis. Each night they can choose a player, they die. Only in the first night, the player is poisoned until death, and would most likely be a very powerful townsfolk if the ritual gratis is demon. And the other passive ability is that the clock can instead move counterclockwise.
But the retrograde doesn't know who is poisoned, right?
Yes, they didn't know who is poisoned, but it would most likely be a very powerful townsfolk or something that would mess up the town. The Bogman, each night they also choose player to die. The other ability is that the clock hand and the clock hand clockwise neighbor are poisoned if they are townsfolk.
Eesh.
The Sasquatch, very straightforward. Each night they can choose a player, they die, and once per game they could choose twice. So once during night they could kill 2 people. And the lastly is the Wendigo. Each night they can choose 1 or 3 player. If they just choose 1, then they just kill that player. But if they choose 3, then they are blooded. And all the minions start blooded instead.
And is it bad that the minions start bloodied? Because you said bloodied would usually affect townsfolk or like good people.
It can affect everybody.
But for example, if there's a blood layer, I may or may not make a minion blooded. So it's still up to me. Most likely it would hurt the town. So.
But if there's a Wendigo, it's like it pushes the likelihood towards minions as well.
They could also kill the minion to make them look good. And yeah, it worked out a lot of time. Like when Candice killed herself, the only time that Candice has the killing ability as a godfather, and she killed herself and it worked out. So.
So it's not necessarily a negative thing for the evil people for minions to start blooded. Right.
So a lot of times the imp kills themselves. So I don't know. You have to play to really know if it work or not. And yeah, you have any questions?
The clock hand, whoever it's pointing to is what alignment it is.
Wait, what?
The what?
Wherever the clock hand is pointing to, that's the alignment. Like if it's pointing to me and I'm good, then it's good. If it's pointing to me and I'm evil.
No, the clock hand doesn't have an alignment. It's just I think you're talking about the Stargazer.
Yeah. Are you talking about the start? So the clock hand start with the demon and they move clockwise.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the night, and they could even move to that player. So it's just move clockwise unless the demon is the retrograde.
Yes. The thing is, for the Stargazer, the clock hand, if it's pointing at me and I'm evil, then the clock hand's evil, right?
Yes. Only for the Stargazer, yeah, that's how. Other than that, the clock hand doesn't have an alignment. It's the alignment of the person.
The person who's
the clock hand is the person.
It's not the person who the clock hand is on that day.
Yes.
He's got it.
Okay, yes, got it.
So I just want to make it clear, at the start of the game, the demon has a clock hand. At the end of the day, at the end of any day, the clock hand would normally move clockwise to the next person and stay there for the rest of the night phase and then the day. And after the second day ends, and it moves clockwise, unless there's some ability that affects it.
Yes. So it moves before any of the night abilities take place, right? As soon as the day ends, it moves.
Yeah, after the day ends, at the start of the night, the clock hand moves clockwise, unless there's something affect the clock hand. And I will let you know what day it is. For example, this day 2, which means the clock hand, so night 0, and then day 1. So if it's day 2, then the clock hand has moved to the next person after a demon.
Yes.
That sounds good.
The clock hand moves at night, not during the day, right?
It moves at the beginning of night, at the very
beginning of night.
Yep.
At dawn, in
between.
Right.
And the first turn, it's going to be on the demon.
Dusk, I mean.
After the first day, After the first day, when we go to bed after the first day, not this when we get our rolls, but the next one is when it's going to move the first time. So it'll still
Correct.
be at the beginning of the game.
Correct.
Got it.
So just remember when you go to your room at night, it's changed.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
So
exactly.
before we go to bed, he'll say, okay, the clock, like the very first day after our first day is over, Nam should say, all right, the clock hand is moving for the first time. Everybody go to bed.
Go to bed, yeah.
Second day, he'll say, okay, this clock hand has moved for the second time. Everybody go to bed.
Got it.
And we don't know if it moved one space, two spaces, backwards.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I know.
Okay.
That much I got. I just want to know.
The demon will know, most likely.
The demon should know, but everybody else, we have to figure it out.
Does the demon see the clock hand every round and know where it is?
No.
No,
Well,
but
no.
it shouldn't be too hard for them to know.
It shouldn't be too hard for them
They
to
have
track. They know
control.
where it starts.
Some demons can move in two spaces, so they might not know.
No, but the two spaces they decide to do it.
Oh, the demon decides on the spaces only?
Not only. There's the Eclipse and the Urchin. So
yeah.
But the Eclipse will tell the demon. Like it's hard for the demon not to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's get going.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just have to figure it out.
Sorry,
as we
I
go.
just know how to play. I know how to play Ides of Blood already, so it's kind of like
No,
repetitive.
I think I got it. I'm fine. I got it.
Okay.
I don't.
But-
I don't.
That said, I'll probably be evil again, but
Oh, it's random. So you give the evil then. Oh, I don't know.
I
I
don't
pick the
know how you feel
roll.
about me, Dom. I know how you feel about me. It's all good.
Somebody has to be evil.
No, don't give me evil just because I know the game so well either. Okay.
Okay, I nominate Lynn.
Make evil. I'd be
Right?
fine.
I'm gonna nominate myself.
Not if I nominate myself first.
Oh darn. Damn Glommy.
Guami with the play.
I'll show you.
Okay, I'm next after you though.
Are we going to our room?
I think it's randomizing the rolls.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's what they say.
So
Yeah, he's randomizing the rolls.
Yeah. So
By the way, hi Maya, welcome to our foolishness.
yeah. So the way I think about the bloodied and whatnot, I think everybody has 2 hit points. Bloody deals 1 hit point. Kills deal 2 hit points.
Yeah.
If you're triaged, it kind of takes away 1 hit, or it's 1 hit point less than what it would normally do.
Yeah, exactly. And killing does 2 hit points, so yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That makes sense.
The table only has 11 seats, and I believe there's 12 of us here. 13 if you count the host.
The Wicked is basically a Sasquatch and werewolf, where we want them to come out early so they die good, or else they will turn evil.
Correct.
Okay, I'll bring it up when the game starts.
Yeah, who are we missing?
Yahoo isn't
Yahoo
on there.
Oh, Yahoo.
I am in here, I think. I thought I took my seat. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're not
You're
there.
wrong.
Take somebody else's.
No, we gotta scoot out the table.
I took a seat and I took the wrong one. That's weird.
I'm
Did you
kidding.
update your grimoire? Did you update the
Yeah, I
session?
I think it's my
grimoire?
seat that's missing.
See, we have Chris and Candace not seated otherwise.
Oh yeah, I do need to sit down.
Don't judge me.
I wasn't judging you.
I'm
Yet.
standing.
I'm standing. I'm waiting to sit down.
That's right. Oh, I'm tired.
You're tired.
I got up and you guys were apparently still playing. So crazy.
I got a few hours of sleep before I started again.
Yeah, it's been a long day for a lot of.
I woke up and it was 12:40, and I'm like, oh well, I guess I missed 12 o'clock.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about Demon Bluff, so don't take it that I'm assigning role. I'm thinking of Demon Bluff.
So Guami, you're getting the Reveler Demon Bluff, just so you know.
Okay, got it.
Then you
Yahoo's
and
still
I
not
have to
at the
figure out what
table.
song should I sing.
Don't forget to share. Good question.
Wait, the roles changed. Nam, what happened? We got into trouble.
What
Brewing.
era are you feeling like?
I was just reading the roles, and we're suddenly in trouble brewing now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I refresh it. Okay, I will upload it again.
I was counting
Okay.
how many deaths could happen, and technically 9 kills could happen at one night, but it's like it's super unlikely with the bloodied and all that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, 9 in one because the Wendigo could kill 3, the beekeeper could kill 3, the blasphemer or whatever could kill himself, the clock or the second hand could kill another. That it's insane. Like you could actually get 9 or 8 kills in one day. Oh, it's the Apairist. It's the same. Like
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm glad you knew what an apiary was, because I did not.
Nobody's taken their seat.
yeah, it's an
Yeah,
upside.
Oh
well,
yeah.
still not
Yeah, we
there.
all got booted.
Oh, that's right. We gotta.
But a Yahoo is still
Adele-
not there.
Yahoo's still not there though.
It's okay. I'll just take somebody else's seat.
You can have mine. I'll stand.
See, there you go.
Yeah, and the blood.
Oh wait, you can take Jason's seat. He
so
leave.
much.
He left.
I already took my seat.
Oh, you're leaving.
Take it.
And he's gone.
I'm trying to figure out if I have it in me to even make sense of it.
Don't
I
even
don't
try.
know. I'm just gonna let Adele argue it by himself.
Just kill Adele and we'll be fine.
No.
Great.
I was like, you're all dead and everything tonight. Everybody's gonna be like, well, okay. All right, thanks. It's been mentally interesting though to have the 3 different trips and we having to
Mm.
bounce around and learn some different things. But I had fun the last 2 days. I enjoyed both of them, like for very, very different reasons.
Mm.
You're welcome.
And I enjoyed that part too. I had to find that cat. It was like, yeah, it's him. She was sitting there looking like that. That was the crazy part. She was like, just watch this. It was perfect. It was absolutely
Hey,
perfect.
I finished setting up, so
All right.
If
So what
you
are our
don't-
roles?
Cool, guys. I'm the Wendigo.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yahoo still needs a seat at the table.
hey, I will open the breakout room. So
I don't think
The
he's
first
listening
time.
to us.
No,
Jason's not here
Uh,
yet.
hey, Yahoo doesn't have a seat.
oh
We've said it about 18 times now. It's okay.
oh I have to set it up again then.
Oh,
He's
geez.
from here trying to
Hold on.
tell
I'm
you.
telling
That's
you.
that's
Yahoo doesn't
so,
have a seat.
that's
Just-
so weird.
Oh, there it
Arr.
is. There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
I thought I had add a Yahoo, and somehow a Yahoo disappeared when I refreshed the website.
Yeah,
Just
I
put-
couldn't
It's on
believe
there
I
now.
was
Wait,
sitting because
it's
I
on there
remember
now.
claiming my seat.
It
just
will
has
be
one
quick.
out there.
I'm just add an outsider, but I have to shuffle the seat and randomize everything again.
I'm sorry.
You could put the same roles and just shuffle Ayahu's. I mean, ours are already randomized.
Yeah,
right?
because nobody knows what role they have. Just give me a role.
No,
yeah, I have to
Let's
pick
go do it.
again. I have to pick again.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd automatically be an outsider, and everyone.
Right.
Oh, wait,
Correct.
why do you have to pick?
Oh,
I thought
yeah,
it was
don't make me
randomized.
But I know what role I'm putting in the game, so it should be good.
All right.
Oh my god.
Now there's 2 outsiders instead of 1.
There's 2. It could be 4 actually.
Yeah, we could have all 4. That's wonderful.
It'd be awful.
Get my kitchen
Thanks for your
line.
positivity, Adele.
Kill him first.
And
I'm gonna hate Adele. That's it.
as usual, I didn't eat until now because I woke up and then I'm like, oh crap, I got to do cruise stuff. And then, oh boy, there's a 3 o'clock, this 2 rooms and a boom. And then, I was
Did you
busy-
play the afternoon game, Jason?
2 rooms and a boom? Yeah. Blood on the
No,
clock.
wait,
already
the-
finished.
Oh,
I
you
was
missed out. Yeah, it was.
I played them all,
Oh, really? You were able to,
couldn't
and you're
wake
still
up.
awake.
and I'm still awake
Your mind's still working somehow.
somehow. I don't know how.
Oh, we don't know that actually. We'll see in the
Yeah.
game.
Well, we'll see how bad I do.
You'll
You
turn
too.
to a lunatic suddenly.
You
I will say I won
Pretty
that.
sure
I was on the winning team of that werewolf game that we just finished, so
Mm,
that's impressive.
it is.
I needed a break, so I went back. I like those 2 hours in between. I was like, took a quick nap. Then
Okay.
I've been half making food at the same time.
Okay. Even set up.
Where are you from?
Nowhere. No.
Where are you in?
Okay, it should be good now. Okay, finally.
Awesome.
Okay, and remember, Rose randomized, so don't try to make a gaming. Yep. Good luck, everyone. I'm starting
Lynn,
first
where'd
match.
you go?
Thanks now.
Where'd Lynn
Where's
go?
Lynn?
Okay.
Yeah,
Go to your-
Lynn
go
In
left.
to
her room already. Lynn and
No,
Daniel
she's-
already in her room.
she's-
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I opened the room.
Where's my
Yeah.
room? All right.
All
I'll
righty.
go.
Good
Jason's
night.
luck.
I'm not going to be very fancy tonight because I am exhausted. Yep, I got nothing. Can't even think of anything good to say. And it's not even that late. I've just been up way too long and slept way too little. Good luck.
Apairist,
The what?
you're an outsider. You're the Apairist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so maybe try not to die.
Oh, well, usually that's pretty easy for me, so we'll give it a whirl.
Okay. Good luck, Chris.
Thank you. Apairist, don't die. Wonderful news. Fudge. I'm gonna have to tell somebody something. Man, this game would be totally awesome if I wasn't extremely exhausted. I should not sign up for games during deer hunting season. Lesson learned. But I probably won't listen to the lessons that I learned. That's not how I roll. I usually just make the same mistake twice.
This meeting is being recorded.
Okay.
Is there a way to
Thank you.
disable that?
Okay, I was like, what was that weird pop-up that just happened?
Yeah, I think it's part of the new update, and I don't think there's a way I can disable it. It's like a security.
Well, I finally updated. I could do the Adele thing now, and I can see the whole list on here. I'm so happy.
It wasn't only me that could do it. It's just that you were
Well, I
always asking
finally
me.
updated my thing, so I'm happy. I want to talk to my neighbors. I guess I'll start with Kyle first, then I'll go to Lynn second. You know,
Okay.
people near me,
Yeah, I'm gonna make a story, but I'm gonna start today then. Okay.
and I won't start yet.
Okay, I'm gonna open the order room. Oh, okay.
Wow.
So, you guys all decided to go quarantine at an island. So we all got into a plane together to get to an island. And then when you're flying there,
What was
it's
I
a very
thinking?
beautiful island, and you just decide to stay there for just like 2 or 3 weeks to just quarantine after the pandemic is over. But you figure out that your planes is broken and you cannot go back to where you live and you're stuck there. But you also learn that there's three of you guys who's the demon and who's actually not trying to provide you with quarantine and vacation in the island. They're trying to put you there to make a ritual and sacrifice you all for the island monster, the volcano, and it's your job to stop them before they finish the ritual. So good luck, everyone. I'm going to start the day and open the breakout room.
Okay, I'm still gonna start with my neighbors. I'll go to Kyle, then I'll go to Lynn, and then I'll figure out who I want to talk to after that.
For shits and giggles, Nom put me beside
Hi,
Jason.
Jason.
I'm sorry.
I'll go to your
I'm
room,
so
Kyle.
sorry.
I'll go to your room.
Alex, you want to talk?
Scott, you want to talk?
Sure.
Okay,
Okay, Adele.
Oh man, I forgot to grab my earplugs.
My place.
Okay.
What do you need your earplugs for?
Adele, can I?
When Jason goes off the handle.
Oh.
Adele, are you free?
Sweet.
Nope, apparently not. Hey, Chris, you want to
I'm
chat?
seeing double of Glommy
Sure.
right now. There
Okay.
we go.
Let's go, Yahoo.
All right.
What's that?
Ayahu, you
We'll
said
go to
something.
Double
yours.
of you.
Oh,
Ayahu, did you say something?
Well, at first I said I wanted to talk to you, but I thought you left, so then I went with Chris. I'll talk to you when I come back if you're available.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
okay.
and I need to figure out where.
Aya, would you like to?
This meeting is being recorded.
So that's like super obnoxious. Is there a way to stop that? I would love to do that.
I don't know.
I think it's new, and I don't think it can be stopped. It's like a security thing. So it might slow the recordings of these because it's super obnoxious. But that's fine. So you're one of the few people that I know on a more personal level. So I figured you're a good person to talk to. I'll just tell you, my strategy was going to be to trust Adele. Because I played with him before and I was good and he was bad and I'm good this time. And laws of statistics, I know that there's no memory of things, but it's more, well, so I would like to trust Adele. I'd like to have a game where me and Adele are together. I know that he's a terrible person to trust, but I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. So anyway, I'd like to work with, I don't know that you're good. Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
I am good.
I'm a fairly important role. I don't know that I want to tell you what I am, but I feel that I could be very helpful. So I don't know. Do you have any thoughts? I have lots of thoughts, but
No, you can keep going with your thoughts. I am very important and should not die.
Do you do you dislike my idea of? I know that I saw concern when I talked about Adele. So he's one of the people that if he is bad can play very convincingly, and I know that. I'd like for him to be good and to trust him, but
he is very good at playing bad because even when he's on the good team, he sounds bad.
What? Yeah.
I said even when he's a good guy, he's bad. He's really good at helping the bad team.
That is an absolutely foolish move.
In Blood in the Clock Tower, I feel yes, I would never trust Adele.
Well,
unless you can unless you have proof that you can trust them. Yeah.
Okay. Well, my game plan will change. I will I will be hunting for evidence to prove that Adele is good, which I probably will not be able to do. It also doesn't help that I'm super confused because we have Bloodied and the Clock Hand. Okay, so maybe we can talk about the Clock Hand for a minute. What the heck is that? I know that it starts on the demon and it goes clockwise unless at every night, unless there's the one demon, in which case it goes counterclockwise. But what is the point of it? Like, are there roles that have information about where the clock hand is?
I'm learning this too. This is a new one for me as well. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Because unless there's roles, so I wasn't there when they were explaining the roles, and even when I wasn't listening, and then I started to realize, okay, there's a lot that's weird. So
yes.
What I'm trying to understand, because nobody knows that they are the clock hand, and it says in the thing about the clock hand, which there's a printout about that in case you missed that, which you can't see. It explains that basically the good team trying to track down the clock hand, and you know how many days there have been, which it does say that he's going to be encouraged and non-verified. He will be keeping track of how many days there were so that you can figure out where the clock hand is. But unless there's a way to find the clock hand through rolls, then I don't know what value that is. So I'm assuming that some of the rolls get information about where the clock hand is, and it's probably somewhat obscured and confusing. Did you
Yes.
follow that? And there was?
Yes, it seems like the clock hand will always start at the demon, and the clock hand will move, and you're trying to figure out where it started so that you can kill the demon.
So
and people got to work
assuming
together to find that.
Some of the rules are going to be told things about where the clock hand is.
Yep.
Okay, and we may or may not even have those rules in the game, which.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
So, do you know anything about the clock hand? Roll
No,
wise?
I do not. No.
Okay. Well, that's disappointing.
So I feel that I've talked quite a bit. Can you share anything other than just saying generically, I'm good and you shouldn't talk to Adele? Because I feel like that's not very much information.
It really isn't. I'm still kind of learning the game, trying to figure out how this game works.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm obviously good to me, and I should obviously be good to you. However, that is not necessarily true.
do you feel that I'm good?
I feel that you're trying to figure it out as much as I am, which I feel good people would try to figure it out more than bad people, because bad people just
So
don't
you're
care.
inclined to believe me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And
you're
Jason
going to tell me
tells
nothing.
me otherwise, and then I get confused, and then I just say Jason's bad.
Well, I know, and that's the problem. Jason is difficult because even when he's good, he like suspects everyone and just throws chaos everywhere.
Yep. So
well, at least we have those things working for us.
Exactly. What we want to do now is try and figure out where the clock hand is, and I think our best bet is to try and find somebody who knows information about that.
Okay,
But
so
who's-
if you are good, I would like you to tell me something to help narrow down your role, even if you don't give me your role. Like, tell me that you get information every night or something. Like, just give me,
Let me see here.
or tell me that you're an outsider. I don't actually. I know outsiders are like not great roles, but they are villager roles. But yeah, like there's a lot of nuances, obviously, that I have not yet worked out.
I will tell you that from the sounds of it, every single outsider is bad to die. Because if
bad to die?
Yeah, if we
Like,
kill
we don't want outsiders to die.
We don't want them to die because they'll help the evil team quite a bit, from what I understand. Although I haven't looked at all the outsider roles, that's just what I got from all the explanation that happened yesterday.
So it'd be super helpful if I knew that you were good, so that I could give you more information. So anytime, once you become convinced that I am good, I'd like to give you my role, but I don't want to give you my role if I'm bad or if you're bad.
No, you mean if you're bad?
No. No,
I am now suspicious of you. No.
You know, so I've turned the tides now.
Maybe. I will give you more information tomorrow once I talk to more people. How's that?
Okay, that's fine.
Let's
I'm
talk
gonna
tomorrow.
head out and hopefully gather something more than this absolutely nothing.
Yep.
But it's been fun. Thank you.
Yep, I will give you more information tomorrow.
This meeting is being recorded.
That's not obnoxious at all.
I am so sorry, guys.
Why did they start doing that? Can't it just be a little thing on the screen?
I don't know. I'm gonna email them, and you should email them also.
I want to record it again.
No, because they need to know.
I want to talk to
You remember that?
I want to talk
Yeah,
to
but
you.
it could be not audio and not obtrusive. Like, it could be a thing that pops up.
Well, so somebody doesn't forget and like go to the bathroom without turning their camera off, like that one.
I get that it's a necessary thing, but I
Candace,
just
you
wish
wanna
it was
talk?
less obtrusive.
Yeah, it should come to mind, Jason.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you want to talk?
Yeah, I do. Thanks.
Okay.
Alex, you want to talk?
Place?
Yeah, we'll go to
Sure.
my place.
I'll go to your place, Maya.
Okay.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey.
Don't
You
you
wanna
want to
talk?
talk to me?
The recording has stopped.
Let's go, though.
Oh, you want to do it? All right, let's go.
Let's do it. Why not, Chris? I think we can be friends this game.
I hope so. Let's hope so. Let's try and be
I'm
the friends.
hoping. Let's go to my room.
All right. So the last two games, I've done very well at killing you. And the first game, I killed you, and it helped me. The second game, I killed you, and it really didn't help me much. But that's okay.
So if
Today,
you're
I'm
good-
not going to kill you because I'm good.
Okay. I'm hoping that. Because you can still kill me, though.
Yeah, but I'm not going to try to
During
unless
the day,
other people
right?
tell me to, and they
Yeah,
give
so,
convincing reasons.
Actually, for my character, I'll just be obscure, but I will tell you stuff. It's a 50-50 character. So I'm just gonna say I might be drunk, but the information that I will be getting can be super good if I'm not drunk.
Oh, okay.
So I'm townsfolk. And it's gonna be a fun game for me because if I'm drunk, then I'm gonna sway everybody around and do nothing and die then. Because everybody is gonna be, oh, you're lying and stuff like that. And I always ignore drunk and poisoned, especially drunk. I always ignore that. So
Right. I know. There's nothing to do with that.
Yeah. So
it's tough. So
you'll figure it out. You'll figure my role out. Especially if I'm vocal during day 2 or 3. If I found out stuff during day 3, I'll just go ahead with it. I don't care if I'm drunk or not. So if I'm correct, I'm correct. If I'm not, then hey, whatever happens, happens.
Exactly. Well, let's try and get you sober. Let's sober you up. Is there a way to sober you up?
No.
No, that's too bad.
There might be roles. So
I want to tell people my role, but I want to figure out a way to make sure I'm telling the right people my role.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know how I'm going to do that.
Just tell me, are you an outsider or not?
I am a town. I'm townsfolk. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Thanks God.
The important thing is
I hate the outsiders in every game, especially in this one. I think it's super hard with them. They're more leaning towards the evil team than our team. So
I know it sucks when an outsider dies. We're in trouble.
Yeah.
So let's hope that never happens. But.
Okay, Chris. Well, we'll talk.
All right. Yeah, we'll talk again.
When you think you're ready to do so, just let's talk. Okay.
Yes.
I'll share my information if I got some, because I would not want to publicly reveal my information during day 1 and 2 because I would suspect that I'm drunk because some of the roles can know who's what.
Yeah, that's fair. And when I feel I got enough information that I can feel you're certain, I will give you my role.
Okay, sure.
All right, cool.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
It was so funny because like they were letting everything go and they still did not know who the third person was.
Yeah.
Nom thought I was crazy that day. He was the evil traveler, and I was like, Nom, tell Jason. We were sending messages through Nom. I was like, tell Jason to kill me on day 3.
I have a question, Nom. Can we go to a break to your room? I'm sorry. Sorry for.
Yeah, sure. Do you have a question?
Yeah, I have an important question for you. Can I ask? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You can go to my consultation room.
Okay.
I would be there.
Okay. Sorry
Did he just say his constipation room?
No, we're just free talking. You're fine, Dan.
Yeah.
Did he just say constipation room?
Consultation.
Oh.
Consultation.
Okay. It sounded different. Who to trust?
Definitely not Chris.
Probably nobody. Oh, easy does it now, Lynn. I'm always good.
I have to ask you a question about your role. Could I meet you in your room?
Who are you talking to, Jason?
Kyle, I wanted to ask him another question based on.
Yeah.
Okay.
My room.
Sounds good.
Where is it? Where's the Yahoo? Yahoo and Adele. Okay.
Who here can I trust? Nobody?
Me.
That's good. Can I go on me?
Yes.
I don't know.
That's okay. I don't want to talk to you anyways.
You don't want to talk to me?
I don't know if I can trust you, buddy.
How rude.
Kwame, can you pop in my room for 3 seconds, please?
I talk to
okay.
Maya or Scott or Chris, either. I don't
Talk
care.
to you.
Who said it?
I will.
Okay.
I did too. So
Sounds
whoever
good.
you want to talk to.
I'll talk to you since you said it first, Scott.
There you go.
Your room.
All right. Who can I talk to?
Scott, how do I be cool like you?
It's in the settings somewhere.
Yeah, go to choose video filter. Under video filters, under video settings, or next to videos. Yeah, you found it. Nam, can you tell me who's good so I can talk to them?
I am good. I'm the good storyteller.
That's never true. You're evil. Evil.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Is there
Oh, this is
anyone-
confusing with the clock hand and stuff.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where that clock
I
hand
just woke up,
is.
guys. Come on. It's gonna be. I mean, I'm still sleepy. Yeah. Okay.
Daniel, where do you live that it's 3 a.m.?
It's
This meeting is being recorded.
Oh no! Oh no!
Where's Scott? I don't see
I'm
Scott.
still
So
going to
that's-
cuss.
Oh, we got bumped.
Copia,
We could do that
Macedonia.
next
That's
turn.
super.
We could do that next turn. We got
far
bumped.
from
But
you.
yes, I will.
Okay, cool.
I have a bunch of stuff because obviously because of what I told you is my thing. People are, being a lot
Okay.
more upfront, which is fine.
By the way,
Oh,
Europe, Kyle. It's Europe.
Oh, yeah, I figured that much.
yep. Nomination is open, and if you want to sing a song, let me know. Or may not. Or if you want to claim, if you want to claim Reveler and you don't want to sing a song, you could still claim that.
Do you
Everyone could
have to
claim Reveler.
claim then sing, or can you
Stop,
sing?
stop changing the
Just-
rules. It says
I
sing
want the
song.
Reveler to sing. They have to sing, or it doesn't.
They have to
count.
sing. No,
They
They have to sing. It's the rules.
They have to sing. It says sing in the rules. They have.
It
says
says
No,
sing.
they,
sing.
they actually don't. In the
almanac.
the
They
full
do,
rules, you
Adele.
don't have to.
They
no,
do.
no,
Wait.
no.
It actually
Okay, they
says
do,
here,
fine.
Reveler, once per game during the day, you may sing a
No,
song.
but I know, but
Okay.
this is like a
Mm-mm.
like
The
in the
almanac
almanac in the
says you
in
have
the
to.
full explanation it says
Or you don't have
A, B, C, D.
You want me to
E,
sing?
F.
I think we should
Can I
all
sing the
vote.
song?
I would like to
Sure, I
nominate that
promise.
you have to sing if you are the.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree too.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm gonna
are
do
you guys
that.
voting
Nobody
to not
cares if it's
sing?
All right,
bad. It's
anyways.
funny.
I want singing.
Well,
I'll sing.
that's only if we have a Reveler.
People want to pick that, then we're going to have to endure a lot of singing every
Okay,
Yeah,
so
why
listen,
not?
I'll bluff the
do it.
Reveler.
Why?
ABC.
I'm
I'll
screwed.
bluff
It's
the
as
Rev,
easy as
whatever it is.
1,
I'll
2,
bluff
3.
it just so I can
Chris is
sing
doing
the
it.
song again.
And
Depending on who
everybody
you
go,
ask, it's
baby.
holiday season.
ABC, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl.
Get it, Chris. Get it.
Hey.
Oh, hello, harmonization.
I don't have all the lyrics.
Okay, so
He
I
said,
did say
"I
I'll
don't
bring
have
it
all the
up
words."
before. Is there a wicked? And if there is, should they come out so we kill
What's a
them?
wicked?
That's
Wicked
an
is the one.
outsider.
Is the Sasquatch? It's
That's a
essentially
good
the Sasquatch.
idea.
Can I sing a song and I will just modify it just a bit?
Go
Okay?
for it.
So prepare for a chance of the lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to Jason.
Oh,
Hey.
listen to
Okay.
Jason.
Are you?
I like how
Is
when
that an
Daniel
actual- is that
said
an actual
he was
Reveler
going to
with-
sing, everybody leaned in because we knew that it was going to be something cryptic going on with it.
Nah, it's just
No, I'm waiting on him to like put into the song that he's already figured out who the demon is. Like I know he's
Nah.
capable of it. I'm like listening for the clues. I'm like,
Not yet, Candice, but I'm getting there. No worries.
yeah.
That's why he woke up from his sleep. He had a nightmare and knew who it was, and now he's here to
There
play.
you go.
Real
There you go. It came to
It's all
him
about me being the psychic that I
in a
am.
vision. Yes.
So if the wicked doesn't come out now and they come out later, we'll assume they're evil.
By the way, does anyone want to say anything? Because if not, I have info that I want to say, and I'll just say it.
But I'll just say this: if the wicked comes out later, I'm gonna assume they're evil.
What's the oh.
Okay, Adele's like pointing at people, but I actually have real info if no one wants to talk about anything.
This is
No, I have
though like
more
logic.
I have more better
It's
real
logic,
info.
but if
that I'd
they're
like
not
to
gonna
talk
come
about.
out, we
I'm just saying so they don't come out later and say,
Okay.
"Oh, I'm good." No, you're evil.
I have more better info. I have more better info. So can I say
Okay.
my info instead?
Yes.
So I am the diviner.
Where's okay.
Here's what
Who
I got.
isn't the demon?
I got Sasquatch and I got Candace were the two things I got.
Okay.
So I'm just giving it out there publicly so everyone knows what's
Oh.
going on.
Okay. So Candace is definitely not the demon unless you were poisoned.
Unless I was poisoned. That's true. I could have been poisoned. But if I wasn't poisoned, that's the info I got.
Wait.
Who would
Candace
poison?
is
I mean,
not. Candace
I'm
is
the
not.
demon, but who would he
No.
She's
poison?
not the demon.
She's
Dude.
not
I
the
spoke
clock.
with
He's
Candace.
not the clock.
Which is the
Not the
demon in the
clock
first
hand,
day. Which
and
is
I'm
the
not the
which is
demon. Yeah.
Clock
No,
hand
she's
is
not the
Yeah.
clock hand. She could still be a minion. She could still be a minion.
yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying,
also-
demon,
Ah.
right?
So it
What's the
doesn't
in-play
clear me
demon?
100%, but you know I'm not
Yes,
a demon.
it doesn't
So.
clear 100%. Or as
But not
Guami
demon.
told me privately, he trusts her 75%.
What's the in-play demon?
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
So we will get one kill until like when there's 5 people left, then suddenly, boop.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what's probably gonna happen.
Wow.
Is we're
We'll
gonna,
just
there's gonna be a
lose.
bunch of kills, and then they're gonna wait and do a
Is that
double
we
kill at
just
some point. So the reveler, whoever that person was talking about singing, be alive near the end, so you can sing and drunk him.
Yeah, we should drunk him like towards the end. That's true. Unless the reveler dies too early.
Anyway, that's all the info I have for the whole game, basically. So I'm out
Okay,
there.
y'all help me right quick because I'm all over this page, and then the one that I have is printed is kind of jacked up. Who poisons in this game?
Put Jason as
Uh,
Sasquatch by mistake. Okay, diviner.
No, I'm not the Sasquatch.
I know you just mentioned it that I
Who
put it there.
poisons?
And if you guys want to, if you guys
Okay.
need to sacrifice someone, I could be the one who's killed. I'm fine with that as well. So, you know, I'm not worried.
Viceroy poisons.
Who
What?
does?
The
No,
Viceroy.
I think
Yeah.
it's better if we don't kill anyone, and we might as well hold off. Like, there's no reason to kill anyway right now.
Choose your clockwise. So if Jason is poisoned, then which he's not, but I'm just trying to.
There's also
Jason, have you talked to
the
Kyle?
Viceroy also knows the Grimoire too, so that's good. to
Jason,
know.
have you talked to Kyle?
Yeah,
And he seems good.
he seems good. He
Okay.
told me his role. There's like 4 people who told me their roles because
Oh,
obviously I told them I was a diviner, and so 4 people told me their roles. I'm not going to say what they are because
But you know, Kyle's one of the people that told you.
Kyle's
he's
one
wrong.
of the people who told me. His role.
Okay.
And his, I'm not going to say what his role is or how powerful.
Yeah,
or
that's
how-
fair.
Like,
Yeah.
stop asking me questions about it.
No, I just because if
Okay.
he's a minion, he could poison his clockwise neighbor, which is you. That's why I'm just saying. How do
So
you
we
feel
ready
about
to go to bed?
Oh, is that what we're talking about?
That's what I was talking about. Like the Viceroy could poison their clockwise neighbor, which is you. So I just want to see how do you feel about
Hang
Kyle.
on, let me read the bad rolls again. Each night.
Yeah, that's what I had to look at, but
I'm
he's
constantly flipping
he's
back.
not.
Okay, so if he's the Viceroy, then the info I got's wrong. So there's
Yeah, that,
again, I don't know yet if the info is right or wrong. I'm just saying what I got.
Clarification about the poisoned. He could get partial true and partial false information.
yeah,
Yep.
it's up to the storyteller. You could get whatever.
Yep. Anything the
Like-
storyteller wants to do.
I know I'm not the demon, but the demon in play could be something different if he was poisoned.
What
Yeah.
Scott
Correct.
told me was
Yes,
that if
my info's
But
not,
Okay,
my
clarification.
info's not 100% as always, but I just wanted to get it out
Okay.
there because
But I'd rather assume it is a Sasquatch for now because it's more likely that he wasn't poisoned.
I would agree with that.
That's
and
fair.
Candace, I'm assuming
I'm
it's not
just
the
trying to
demon.
find out
No, I'm not.
the ways that we can be poisoned in the game.
Oh, so that so
The
I
Viceroy.
went through
Somebody
them
said
all
the
actually.
Viceroy.
Is the
There's the
Eclipse-
Viceroy, there's the
Eclipse the
Eclipse,
Viceroy.
and there's the Bogman,
Oh, the Bogman.
and there's the Bloodletter. No, not the Bloodletter. My bad. The Soothsayer. No, not the Soothsayer. There's one person. There's one townsfolk that makes people drunk, isn't there? Or is it just the Bloodletter
Reveler.
that makes people?
The Reveler.
Oh, so it's just the Reveler. Yes,
Oh.
just
But
the
only
Reveler.
when they sing.
Yeah. So those are the three. Yeah.
Oh,
Viceroy, the
4.
Eclipse.
Bog.
stop
Say it
singing,
again.
people.
Say 'em again, Adele.
Did you hear me? Stop singing.
Oh wait, hang on.
Get drunk.
Also, just,
No more drunk.
Wait, also before we do go to bed, just because I do want to, I do want to sing something. I want to claim Reveler for a second, just so I could sing. I'm joking. I might though.
Well,
I
too
might.
late, Jason.
He can only do this once per game, right?
Yeah.
You can sing, Jason. It's,
Can I sing my song?
Yeah, you
Nah.
can sing your song. Just sing it.
Go
out.
ahead.
Go for
No,
it.
I don't. I'm not going to. I can't even think of a song. The only song I'm thinking of right now is "Sweet Caroline." Bum,
Bounce,
bum,
bounce,
bum.
bounce.
Good times never seem so good.
So good.
So good.
Okay, now I feel better.
Okay.
No one's gonna be drunk anyway, but I felt better. I just wanted to sing and get us in a good mood.
Because by the end of this, we're not going to be in a good mood.
Okay,
That
so
part.
the only reason I see that we shouldn't delay the game is if there's a Wendigo. But if we assume the Sasquatch information is true, because the Wendigo can bloody 3 people every night, and that's awful. So we don't want to delay the game if there's a Wendigo. But assuming it's a Sasquatch, I think we're okay with not killing.
So if
gonna
for some
believe
reason-
Jason?
I think we should just
if
go
for
to
some
sleep
reason
because
no one
nobody's
dies
stuff
tonight-
activates
if for
tonight.
some- Yeah, if for some reason no one dies tonight and 3 people die a night later, then we'll know that I was poisoned or drunk.
Well,
or whatever.
yeah. Well, not necessarily. Like I said, like
Not
up to 9 people
necessarily,
could
yeah.
die.
Yeah,
There's so many ways people can
bloody
die.
3 players.
Okay,
or
nailing his final destination
well.
theory with his eyes of
I
blood.
don't think there's
The
been
game
no
could
enough
end in one
things
day.
done.
theoretically bloody
And-
3 players and then bloody 3 players and then bloody 3 players and then all of a sudden 4 people will start dying each night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom is actually gonna get his body scenario going.
I don't
But
think
we
we're gonna-
still
the
still
demon
have
breathing.
to.
Okay,
It's still
I don't-
gonna throw us off. We still got to find out where the clock hand is so we can.
I was
Right.
gonna say I don't think that we're gonna find out more info today unless anyone
No,
else. has
I don't think so
more
either.
info than me.
Unless I'm hoping there's no Wicked. That would be nice if the Wicked would come
If
out.
they would come out, that would be nice.
But
Well,
I don't
Or we
think
have
had
4
a
evil
Wicked.
people.
If we had a Wicked, they would have already stepped up to the plate.
Or they just want to
No,
be
they
part
could
of the
or
be-
they
team.
want to be, or they think
They
the
wanna be
evil's
on
going to
the evil
win
team.
and they're
Yeah.
going to not say anything.
If I were Wicked, I probably wouldn't come out. So.
Oh, the Wicked! I see what it does. Okay.
Oh, Jason's with us now.
The Wicked,
See, yeah,
I
so that's
wonder-
that's
here's
the
what's like
Sasquatch.
Basically.
Here's what
Sasquatch.
I
Sasquatch.
The Wicked is the Sasquatch. The
That's what
Wicked
I was
is the real
saying. It's essentially a
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
The
Right.
Wicked is the Sasquatch is waiting to turn into a werewolf. Oh man, now I realize what the Wicked is. Why? Okay.
That's why I was saying they should come out if it's the first day.
If there's a chieftain in play, we have 3 outsiders then too. So it's
And if there's an
probably
effigy,
like-
we got
Oh,
4.
yeah.
So everyone knows, I haven't.
Yeah.
All the people that I talked to, everyone had townsfolk role. No one had an outsider role that I talked to.
Wow.
And I
There's
thought-
got to be
Well,
an
yeah, there are
outsider
outsiders
somewhere.
Yeah, there's got to be outsiders
And
somewhere.
I
There,
talked
there
to-
Okay.
can't be less than 2. There can't be less
Chris, check.
What? Chris, check what?
Oh, you're
Outsider.
an outsider. I don't know which one, but okay.
Oh, I am?
than 2. Yep.
I think you're that one. I'm putting you on. I'm marking you as that.
I wouldn't mark me as that.
Is Chris Wicked? Are we marking Chris as Wicked?
Let me write
don't know.
that down.
That would be wrong. I would not
Right.
mark me as any of the outsiders if I was you. Because you would be wrong,
Oh,
sir.
you're right, Demon. You're right. Sorry. my
Oh,
bad.
hey, I nominate Guami.
Okay, so what are we gonna do, guys?
I think we could go to sleep.
I think going to sleep's the best.
All right.
Because you guys have me.
I'm
as
not
a
opposed.
sacrifice- You guys have me as a sacrifice if we need to sacrifice someone at some point.
10 seconds,
No.
or we are,
We can have a
or
lot
we are
of
closing the day.
We should not sacrifice.
10, 9, 8.
And the only reason we would kill you, Jason, is if towards the end we cannot confirm you. That's the
You don't
only
even
reason.
have to count. No.
5,
No, I know, but
4.
if we think an important person's going to die, I'd rather
3.
die than them. There's no reason to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
fair
Well,
enough. Yeah.
killing a player also could
One.
randomly make
Lynn
somebody
is already asleep.
All right.
The clock hand has
With
now
that-
moved.
You guys have
That's
decided
right.
to end the day without any execution. I'm sending you all back to your breakout room, and good luck, everyone.
And the clock hand moves. For
And
the
Yeah,
first
the
you
clock
didn't hear my
hand-
nice little the clock hand.
And
now
the
moves.
clock hand just moved one space clockwise.
They're,
If there's
No,
nothing
you just
else.
don't say which direction. You just say
Yeah,
the
don't
clock
say
hand
which
moves one
direction.
time
Yeah.
for the first time.
So it's not a retrogradus then. That's
well, no,
Right.
it's going to be going. It's going to be going clockwise.
No,
Unless-
there's a
I was
retrograde.
saying that the
Right.
clock hand
And it
will
could be
move clockwise
retrograde.
if there's nothing interact with the clock hand. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Right.
Next
There's no
time I'm going to
salvaging it
say
now. There's no
Yep.
salvaging it.
It moves for the first time.
it's moved for the first time. Okay.
Adele
That's
is like,
everything you know.
We already
you
know.
said it
Everything
already.
you know.
I was like, we'll never
Well, just use it then.
avail of
Just
anything
use it.
else.
It's gonna screw you all.
Make sure you go back to your own rooms.
Yeah.
If I die tonight, there's a spy in play. If I don't die tonight, I'll talk to Jason tomorrow. It's important that I remember to pause.
So we thought we would come visit.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Chris. Bye, Chris.
Oh, bye. You came to visit just to leave me.
Chris, you want to talk?
I mean, we can. Sure. We'll go to your room.
Okay.
Well, Alex, you like to talk?
Sure. Your room?
Sure.
Okay.
Where's the button? Isn't her name Maya? There it is. God, that was hard to find.
Hello.
Hello. You were hard to find. I don't know why.
Well, I got confused. I thought we were going to go to your room, so I've tried. Yeah. Anyways,
That's all right.
are you good?
Yes. Are you?
Are you a townsfolk? I am.
Well, who wouldn't be a townsfolk?
Have you heard of any outsiders?
Yes.
Me too.
Oh, good. Do we have 3 yet? You
I've
think?
only heard of one.
We need to find out if there's a chieftain. Do you know if there's a chieftain?
I do not know if there's a chieftain.
Well, there's definitely 2. I'm just wondering if you've talked to that one yet. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. We don't know if there's... What?
We've talked to different outsiders?
Probably.
Okay.
I feel very confident that we talked to different outsiders. Because mine said they weren't going to tell anybody they were an outsider.
Okay.
So, unless they lied right to my face, which makes them suspicious. But okay, and you don't know nothing about we haven't heard about the chieftain though.
I have not, no.
That's
And no one I've talked to has.
Okay, that's what I want to know is if there's a chieftain because we need to find out if there's 3. If there's 3, there's probably a wicked, and that's probably not a good thing. Yeah. Well, they're all bad, really.
Well, yeah, and the wicked didn't come out yesterday. Well, yeah, yesterday either.
Right. So, did your outsider say who they were? Because mine didn't.
No.
Okay.
It wasn't even like an option for them to say.
Oh.
Like
so
I was like, do you want to? And they were like, nope. And I was like, okay.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
Whenever you okay.
All right.
All right. Well, we can go off of that for now. I'm a good person.
Me too.
Good. We're good people.
Yeah.
Once I trust you more, I can tell you more later if we talk again.
Okay.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye. Hey.
It interests me where the spectators are.
That was so funny because you were the only person I saw, so I thought it was a mistake. Oh, Nam.
There's no Nam as well.
Nam,
Yeah.
Nam, can you make me a co-host again? Because I booted me and Adele came out of my room, and then I got here and I only saw Adele, so I went to leave room again. And I left the meeting like an idiot.
I know. Now close the door.
Chris,
This
you want to talk?
meeting is being recorded.
Okay.
Sure, Adele.
Whoever at
yeah,
Yahoo
okay,
want to talk.
Sure.
What?
Hey, Yahoo, I'm
Okay, close the door. Go on. So you want to talk?
Okay.
What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk. Yeah. So, what do I want to talk about? Are you the right-hand man?
Nope. Do we have a chieftain, you think? Do you know if there's a chieftain?
I have no idea whatsoever. I haven't heard of one, but I don't have much information on people either way other than Jason. We all know Jason.
True. Are you an outsider?
How about... I'm not an outsider.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do a 3 for 3?
Oh, should I?
Like
how
an
many
honest 3 for 3. If you're gonna lie, just don't bother.
That's how much you trust me.
Yeah.
All right,
don't
then,
see that much.
then we don't have to do 3 for 3 today. Let's wait until I trust you a little more, and then we can do maybe even a 2 for 2.
Maybe even a 2 for 2, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might
I'm good with that.
If I trust you enough, I'll even give you my role.
Okay.
I would just wish
Okay.
is there anybody you can trust like 90% and why? 90%? Do we believe Jason 100%? I mean, not 100.
No, it's a 50-50 for me, Jason.
Okay.
It's totally 50-50. If he flips out like previous games, then we'll confirm him. But till then, I cannot say anything. Alex, I think he's good. Like he's the most one. If there is one person I think is good, I think it's Alex. But even he, I cannot confirm. But if I had to confirm one person.
Gotcha. Because the thing about the Jason, and I maybe I'm like 60-40 to try and believe Jason. But the thing about that is if we have a Viceroy, if he's it, or the Demon, they might know who's out of the game, and Viceroy is a pretty good role to
That's
say.
true. And he could have just talked to the Demon as well and got the bluff rolls. Like there's so many possibilities.
Yeah.
And that's a good bluff because what you want to do is throw the townsfolk on a loop and think that they have a demon that they don't actually have, when in fact we have like a retrogradus, and it's that's something that an evil person would do. So I cannot trust him yet.
Exactly. Although I don't think we have a retrogradus. I think Nam blew that one out of the water.
Yeah, Nam did confirm it. Yeah, Nam kind of confirmed it. That's true. Okay.
So.
Okay, well, we can leave it at that if we don't want to give too much yet.
Yep, and then we'll talk later when we trust each other more.
Okay.
Okay.
This meeting is being recorded.
Bro would be able to bring back.
I don't know. I was just asking if that's a possibility. I was just asking.
Adele.
Yeah, I'll talk to Guami.
Okay.
Chris, want to talk?
Your play is Guami.
All right.
Yeah, we can talk.
Yours or mine?
We can go to yours.
Okay. So are you the wicked based on what everyone's saying, or were you just teasing everyone?
I think I was teasing everyone. I'm definitely not the wicked.
Good, because I was gonna say, I hope you're not the wicked, because that's like bad for us.
Yeah, but there is. Do we know if there's a chieftain in the game yet?
I haven't heard of a chieftain.
Okay.
Unless you have, I haven't.
I haven't, and I'm trying to figure out if we have more than 2 outsiders.
I
want to believe you, Jason, because
so
I
here's
mean,
the thing.
it seems like Diviner's.
Well, I don't think. Here's the thing. I think I'm the only early roll. There's 3. The first 3 are all first day info rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the first 4, but the trapper also is an each night thing. So they kind of have to be alive longer.
True.
But basically,
actually, you're the only one that's.
I'm the only one in the top roll who came out, so I'm guessing there's no chieftain, and I'm guessing there's no other thing, whatever that second roll is, the blasphemer.
And they even have each night things too.
No, I know. So I'm guessing there's no chieftain because the chieftain might have come out like I came out, but I figured it's better to come out and tell everyone what the demon is, and I didn't want to waste. Like I didn't tell anyone in the breakout room, so I just didn't want to waste time.
Yeah.
And I told everyone I'd say it publicly, and I did.
That makes sense.
What about you? Can you tell me anything about you?
We don't want me to die. Ever.
I assume that if we have a choice and you're going to die, we'll put me on the block instead, which is fine.
That would probably be better.
Yes.
Yeah.
But can you tell me more?
Sure. I'm going to go out on a limb here, Jason, just for you. I'm the Apparatus.
The what?
The Apairist.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So you are an outsider.
Yes, but I'm not the wicked.
Okay, that's fine.
I thought I might die the first night. I was thinking maybe they might kill me if they had a spy, so I don't know if they have a spy. I don't know who died, though.
Is there a spy in this game?
Well, the Viceroy or whatever.
Oh, Viceroy. Yeah, you're right. The Viceroy can see, so...
That's partially why I don't trust you, just on the fact that you could have been working as a Viceroy or with it. But I'm giving you the information anyway.
I didn't even know that was a role. As you can see, I'm still learning the roles here.
Yeah.
As soon as you say there's a spy, I'm like, is there a spy?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. I
When I go ahead.
I don't, I don't want you to get killed. I agree with that. I don't want you to get killed.
Yeah.
And I
And
will
since-
sacrifice myself over you.
Okay. The fact that
but
the fact that I didn't die last night makes me think there's no Viceroy, so I don't think we don't necessarily have to worry about the spy or the poison from that roll, at least. That's what I'm
I
thinking.
guess that's true. Okay, sounds good. I'll, I won't tell anyone, but I will make sure to protect you a lot.
Okay.
if need be. Okay.
So cool. Thank you. Yep.
That's super.
I haven't talked to
I
Alex.
would
yet.
not do that.
You would not do what, Daniel?
Alex, you want to talk?
The Sasquatch thing.
Well, I
Killing
want to
two
listen to
people.
this discussion first. Yeah.
So the Sasquatch thing would be one thing. The other thing could be the whatever it's called, the minion that bloodies.
Yeah. Second hand.
But
yeah.
then the person would have to already be bloodied. Adele was talking about that to me too, because I went to him to talk about, tell me all the theories. But if that's the case, then then that means that Lynn or Candace would have already been bloodied before.
Well, no, if they were the clock hand, if Lynn or Candace was the clock hand,
Or
the evil,
if they were
evil
bloody.
team would know it
If
for
they
the
were
clock hand.
bloodied- No, if they were bloodied, I guess it doesn't have to be on the person.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Those are the two scenarios.
Well, yeah, it's
Might
another
have been bloody.
possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's multiple possibilities. Adele went through them all with me. That was the first person I wanted to talk to, so I could understand how two people died.
There are a lot of other scenarios. So bloodied can be bloodied second time and they die. Clock hand bloodied dies with the second hand, and that's the only way I think. Then the other thing is
Well, I'm going to talk to Candace because I know what her role is because she told me, and I'm curious if I'm curious about some stuff.
Sure.
On the other hand, we can say that neither of them. Oh no, one of them
Candace.
should not be the warrior if the bloodied thing was in play last night. Then again, a townsfolk starts bloodied, the bloodletter. There we go.
Jason, Candace had said while she was here that she was suspicious about the Viceroy because
Yeah.
she thinks that would be the reason why her and Limbo were
Well,
targeted.
I'll just tell you guys. She told me she's the bloodletter. So, Candace, can
Oh,
we talk for a
you
second?
should not.
Yeah, I know
Matter.
that.
I think it helps for puzzling things out. Anyway, I'll come to your room again, Candace.
Okay.
So Nam, when the bloodletter is in play, there's a random townsfolk that starts bloodied, right? You randomize that, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Actually,
yeah,
it's not
if-
randomized. I'm going to pick if there's a bloodletter in game. I only pick the character, but the default setup, I have to pick it.
I see. So there might be a Viceroy and the second hand, or the Sasquatch made the 2 kills, or
Who did Jason say was the blood letter?
Candace.
Okay, that's what yes.
I don't know if you should have told him that, Daniel.
No, that's correct. Correct.
Well, actually, I believe Scott. We had a
Correct.
talk, and I think he's okay. So
I could be saying that because I just found out and just playing along, but that is what
this is good. It's a good information for puzzling it out, though. So
how did 2 people die?
Well, many scenarios are possible.
Oh, great. That's not what I want to hear, Daniel.
That's the.
I know. I just didn't like hearing it. No, go.
But the Sasquatch thing, I would not believe so. I don't know. I would suspect a Viceroy as myself. So, and maybe the bloodletter bloodied someone randomly, and he was chosen. Or
do we still have time?
We still have time, yeah. I want to talk to
Alex, can we chat?
Okay. I'll go to your place.
All right, thanks.
I'll talk to the cool guy, Scott.
Yeah.
My place or yours?
I'll go to your place.
Okay.
It's hard. This game is hard, but I like it.
Daniel, you want to talk again for a minute?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
So did Chris?
Your room. Okay, so we don't think it was a Sasquatch. Why would they use it so early? Well, I mean, we were talking about if they making them drunk later on in the game.
I want to say this to you because I told you that I can get information last day, and we talked.
Okay.
And I have limited
50
time
seconds.
to do
Yep.
so. Yeah. So Jason, I checked him. He really is the diviner, unless I'm drunk. But if I'm drunk, I would have got another role, right? So I'm the soothsayer. But please do not tell it in any other of the people. So the only ones that know are you and Scott, and we should keep it that way from now.
Okay.
So
why don't you check me tonight?
ways. I will check you tonight. Okay.
And we'll talk about what I am.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we can work that out.
Okay.
That sound good?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll
okay. Unless you had somebody else you were questioning their loyalty.
I'm questioning every other player's loyalty other than you and Scott. But if I die, then you're my suspects, you and him. Although it might not be true because I die a lot. So
true. Well,
it's possible. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to kill you.
There is no way to lose one, is
This
there?
meeting is being recorded.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, there's no way to lose. There's no way to lose,
Okay,
Alex.
okay.
Yeah, there's
So
no
you,
way.
you know,
You can only gain more outsiders by the effigy and the chase.
I have a feeling that our outsiders, I don't think we have a wicked because I've now spoken to outsiders and
Are you know 2 outsiders, Jason?
I'm not saying how many outsiders I know. I'm just saying I have not been told about a wicked. So
Okay, do you know more than one?
Alien.
Yes.
Do we
Because
have
if you don't know more than
I'm
one, then there could be a
thinking
wicked. That's my
Viceroy
point.
or possible
There could
second
be, but who
hand.
knows?
Okay, I don't
Yeah, it
know
could
more
be
than
second
one.
hand.
So there could be a wicked, and he doesn't want to come out, or she doesn't want to come out.
Okay, but are we gonna be on this wicked train the whole game of is there a wicked and then someone's gonna
Well,
try to-
if we only get one outsider, I think that's the most reasonable assumption.
Okay,
how
so
do we only
Jason,
get
just
one?
assume
Or the
that
APRs,
that Adele is taking your role in Blood on the Clock Tower.
Well, wait. How do we only have one? I thought they're all +1s or
No,
nothing.
we could have 2, but the second doesn't want to come out. Either they're the wicked, or they could be the APRs because also.
and
they
there
would
could
want to
even
come
be
out.
more if it under certain
There could be more.
circumstances.
That's
but,
true.
But they're all kind of like
But
they
I'm
do something bad in different ways. So
They
Wait,
all, yes,
all I
they
know
all
is
do
I'm very
bad things.
suspicious of 2 people right now who are making hand signals to each other. Sorry, I can read sign language too.
I can too.
That was very
I can
suspicious.
too.
That was very suspicious that
I
some people are
can
like
too.
making hand signals at each other. Very,
Wait,
very,
what did
very,
they say to
very-
them?
Why are you calling
Adele,
people's
was that
names,
you?
Guami?
That's okay.
No,
You got,
I did it after he said it.
No.
Yeah, that was just that was suspicious. People doing stuff.
What did they say with their sign language? I don't know
Let me
sign
look
language.
at this grimoire again.
yeah, Jason, what'd I say?
I don't read sign language, but I saw you doing it anyway.
I was hoping you
I know
did.
what you said. But the point
Why are
is
you
we're
calling
making
Maya's name,
signals.
Guami?
The point is we're signaling stuff.
Let's kill Guami.
A, B, C, D. Sorry, D.
Well, so
E.
I'm just gonna say what I know about Guami, and I don't know if this is good or bad, but I was talking with Candace, and Guami on the first turn had asked me, well, you talked to Carl and Lynn and you know about them. Which one do you think has a better role? And I said, I think Lynn has a slightly better role, but they both have really good roles.
Just look.
I did not ask you about their roles.
You did. You said who had a better role.
No, I asked you what are your feelings on them. Do you think they're
And you
good or
asked me about their
evil?
roles, and I said I won't tell you them, and I said I think they're both.
I never
really
asked
good.
about their roles.
You did.
And I think they're both evil.
Oh my
I
God,
just don't
Jason,
know.
you're making me
I
think you're
just
evil.
don't know which one it is. Which one's the demon?
You did say that, Guami. You asked
No.
me about them, and you asked
Just
me about
because Guam,
how I felt and how powerful their roles were.
Viceroy and Sasquatch, or a second hand in the mix.
Guami, just because Jason turns on you doesn't mean he's bad. He turns on.
Yeah.
Well, it's because Candace said something to me about Guami also when we were in private. So I was piecing together what Guami asked me, and he asked me about Kyle and Lynn specifically on the first turn, which is a weird thing to ask about specifically Kyle and Lynn.
Candace, did you pull another?
And then
card
Well,
Lynn is
for
right
because
there.
you
killing
talked to both
I'm
of
not
us.
the
So.
FA.
Yes, so
I didn't
why
do
would
it.
Guami
No,
go?
I'm not
So
the FA.
what do
And
you
I'm really
I have not
how do you
talked to
feel about
Kyle
their
and
yet.
I'm
roles?
actually really
Like-
disappointed
like-
because I was looking
Also,
forward to
and-
having some information.
Serious?
So, like, I'm just going to play along, and I'd be really bummed out.
Are we still waiting on someone?
No, I don't think so.
Disappointed about it. Okay.
But I'll say if I had an ability, I would choose Kyle tonight.
Okay. I will say that I
That's
think that
strange.
my kill was very strategic. It really makes me think between me and Lynn. And this is me saying this, trusting Lynn, you know. Our kills were strategic, which makes me think that there's a viceroy in
There's a
play.
viceroy.
Those were strategic because, like,
There's a
between me and
viceroy.
Lynn, in a couple of days, we'd
There's a
have
viceroy.
out.
You said that
So-
with confidence, Adele.
No, I said if there was a viceroy,
if
then I didn't
there.
want to
Oh, okay.
continue.
I thought okay.
What day are we on?
2.
Two.
Two.
And
Day
did
two.
one person die each night? Because I'm seeing there's
No.
Oh, two people
Me and Lynn died.
That's what I'm
night
trying to
Oh
figure out.
no.
Last night.
Okay, so two people died in the same night.
What do you want to
Mhm.
say?
Oh, man.
So my thought is there's a viceroy and a Sasquatch, or there's a second hand in play. And if there's a second hand in play, that puts suspicion on Guami and Jason.
Yeah, and that's-
Because
you brought
the
up
clock
Guami
hand
and-
would have been, we know that the clock hand was not on me night one.
Ooh.
Well, if
So-
you're saying Jason is suspicious, then we don't know that.
I know that. If I was the demon, the game would be over, Adele.
Yeah, Adele, the game would be over. if she
I
was the
can
demon.
confirm that
That
she-
is true.
She's
That's
definitely
true.
not
I
the
can confirm-
demon.
I have information, guys, that
Alright.
will help you with this.
That's
I can
true.
confirm.
There is no backup for the demon in this game. Yeah.
Can you hear
Don't
me?
start that.
Yeah, I hear you.
Actually,
I hear you, Daniel.
So I can confirm that Jason is for sure the diviner.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Daniel.
of course. Everybody could confirm everybody this game from what I've talked to.
Ah.
Makes a lot of
I can
sense.
also confirm Jason's diviner because he said so. Like he can't lie.
No,
not
not
confirming
because he
anybody.
said so.
all right, all right.
No, it's not because he said so.
You
Why
know,
did we-
because you
Okay.
Sasquatch, Daniel? Is that
No.
why?
No. Figure it out.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm
is the
figuring this
diviner.
out.
All right. Let's keep going. What do
I'm
we
Hey,
got?
Nom, I got a quick question. I've got a question about like the first couple of roles that like no outsider townsfolk demon. They just know that that role is in play. They don't know that a specific person is that role, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Well, I mean, is there a chieftain? Is there anyone else who has a top role other than me that wants to?
Chieftain wouldn't be able to nail you.
No, I'm not.
No,
what are
that's
you
not what he's
talking
talking
about,
about.
About outsiders. About
Guami? We're talking
outsiders.
about
I think he's
outsiders
talking.
right now.
Oh.
We're having a different conversation. Why are you like on?
Okay.
And I said the first turn, I said if I die, I'm fine with dying. I've never said that I'm not fine with dying. I'm fine with dying. If we can't decide if we think someone's suspicious, you guys can kill me if you need to. I'm fine with that. I gave out all my info.
All right, Ambusher, who are you so we can kill you off? Oh no, you gotta die at night, never mind. At least you know one of the minions.
Yeah.
That's the guy who bloodies people, right?
No,
No,
the
the one who
Bloodletter
bloodies people
knows-
is the
No,
bloodletter.
he knows an inpatient.
Oh.
No,
They know
bloodletter.
a minion. The ambusher starts knowing an in-play minion, and if they die at night, they learn a second minion.
I'll just
Yeah,
come on
if
out and
we
say
killed
it.
him
I
at
was,
daytime.
I'll
No,
come
they-
out and say it. I was
they-
the bloodletter. I found out absolutely nothing because I was killed the first day.
Oh,
Let me
okay,
know that's
okay.
very-
So I was at. So that was one
Daniel,
of the
I
things-
figured you out.
You figured
Thank
me
you.
out?
No, Daniel.
Yeah, I kind of figured Daniel
So that
out.
was
as well.
one of
Unless
the
he's
things that I
lying.
was
Unless he's
asking.
lying.
I'm not lying.
One of the things I was asking.
I'm not
Ken-
lying. I checked Jason because I never believe him. So he is the diviner. I have to believe in this game.
Okay.
Well, you can always believe you were drunk, Daniel.
You could be drunk.
Happier.
That's a possibility, but would not do that to me. Would he do that to me? Would he give me the role that Jason claimed first day? He would.
You know,
Right?
Yeah,
He would. He would do
yeah.
it. He would do it. He would do
Now's
it.
evil like that. Yep.
That's
Wait a
exactly what he
minute.
would do.
Mom is
Wait a
like
minute,
that.
Daniel. When did you
Last night.
check?
Last night.
knowing that information, if I had a role, I would choose Lynn instead tonight.
Choose a dead
What?
person.
Possibly,
He's
just
a
to
dead
confirm
person?
that she's
Confirm
good.
her? Yeah. Yeah.
I can do
Confirm
that
she's
this
good,
night,
not the
but I have
effigy.
another thing that I want to do. So
Yeah, don't do that.
Check all of us.
I can't do that.
All of us.
But
Okay,
I-
because here's the
I
thing.
might
Okay, so wait a minute. That does clear Jason, unless Daniel's evil too. But that does clear Jason because if he checked him night
does
one,
it?
if he okay,
No,
let me
it
finish this
might
out.
not.
If Daniel's drunk,
It might
if Daniel's
not,
drunk
but
right now,
So if
that plays
Jason was the demon and Daniel checked him, he would be drunk and be told to
no, because the clock
Right?
hand would have been on me last night. If let's just put
If I was the
all
demon,
pieces
it would be
don't
on you.
fit. Yeah. If Jason was the demon, the clock hand would have been on me last night.
What if Jason? You know, you're next to me, not Jason.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why I'm
oh,
saying.
that's Lynn.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
leaning
Yeah, I got
towards-
booked out.
You too, Kwame. It could
I'm
be
leaning-
just as much,
So it
but
would
I'm
have been
willing to
on
die.
Lynn.
You guys
I'm
can
leaning
kill me to
towards
show
the
that I'm
Candace
good.
kill. The Candace kill was,
If you guys
was
don't
because
trust
of the
Daniel, you
clock
can
hand.
kill me to show I'm good. I don't care.
No. Daniel is.
So you think it's a
he's
secondhand
I
Daniel?
don't think he can be poisoned or drunk. It's very unlikely. Extremely unlikely.
How about we kill all the quiet ones?
Alex?
That sounds
I'm not a
suspect.
lawyer. I'm an engineer.
I didn't know that was a role.
I love Lynn's place. Lynn
No.
is just like waiting around, getting all the information enough. Let's kill
Okay.
Love it. That's
So-
the greatest message ever.
So it's not that unlikely.
I've got it narrowed down to Scott, Kyle, Chris.
You'd be wrong. Well,
You are
sort of
very
wrong.
I know I'm wrong on two of you. But one of you, I'm pretty sure it's the demon.
That's fair. I'll give you that
Not
fairness.
Kyle, Chris.
Scott, Kyle, Chris.
Okay, if
How do you
okay,
get that from Chris? 'Cause
Kyle's
he
the only one that
doesn't
said you
talk
weren't wrong.
I tell nobody nothing. You know nothing.
I'm actually on Guami, guys. Because if it's not Jason, then it has to be Guami because Candace died. It's just
So do we think that the clock hand is on Candace right now and it's Guami?
thinking about that. Yes,
Uh,
that's what I think.
Or
Why?
okay, if we run it with the theory that
Because
you're
one of those kills
Jason.
should have been the clock hand or a bloodied person, right?
Mhm.
If we go by the logic that it's the clock hand, that would mean that the clock hand is either on one of Lynn or Candace, and that it can be possible if the Sasquatch is really in the game, then that Guami or Jason are the demon. Then because the clock hand starts with the demon, right? But then again, I checked Jason. That would mean that Guami is the demon.
okay, so Candace,
That's
who
the
did you
only-
check?
That's the only
I
logic
never
that I
got to
have
check
here.
anybody.
The only
He
one.
Nom never came in to see me night
But
one
you work
because
on
they
the first
killed
night.
me. No, I don't.
Yes, you do. It's on the here.
No,
it's saying
I
the first
don't.
night that.
No.
She doesn't.
What?
She told me she didn't.
No, I don't.
It says each night.
But it's written here. Blood letter
you not
works
see
on the
that-
first night.
Each
Read
night
that.
there's
You
a
see that
star.
asterisk? You see
see
that
that star
asterisk?
after each
That
night? That
star
means it doesn't
means
happen.
night one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Night one. Yep.
So the asterisk means after.
Adele.
Okay.
Okay. I
Yeah.
didn't know that. I didn't know about the asterisk.
Take
I
that
didn't know about
down.
Yeah, there are some that work on the first night, but if they're
I never knew about
asterisks,
the asterisk.
they
either.
don't.
Try your best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the asterisk means
I
not
didn't do
first
it.
night.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. All those every time I
Okay.
see that asterisk, I just write night one so I remember.
So,
that
so then why
person does
are
not
why
have-
are they on the first night?
Why are they
I
why
don't get it.
are they?
No, the blood letter is listed, on
Listed,
the first
yeah.
night.
Why is it listed on the first night?
Because
Doesn't
it
make sense.
has the first part of the ability runs on the first night. So the very first part is during the setup. Townsfolk starts bloody. That's what happens.
All right.
Yeah.
So they,
Yeah.
even though they don't use it, it's just that it will
Okay,
trigger at that
so-
time.
Right.
Yeah,
So
okay.
here's
Okay.
my thoughts. If the clock hand move one and it's, let's say, well, I know it's not me. So let's say the clock hand did start with Guami and went to Candace, then Guami is the demon. And that's the only answer. I mean, I'm guessing with Nam, it's not that simple, but
Not the only answer, but
It is not the only answer.
probable answer for me.
it's the most probable answer right now with what we have, Guami.
Not the only
And you know
one.
what? If we
So
kill
why-
All we can do is go
Okay,
to
so
sleep.
how did
even if everyone's confirming, even if Daniel looked at me, we can still kill me because I'm fine getting killed if it means. But of course,
Jason? I don't think you're
doesn't
evil.
help. But you just said I was. You literally just said I was a demon like a second ago.
Oh
But
my
he
God.
just said, he just now
Did
said.
you not
he didn't
really
think
hear
you
my
were. Let's
accusation?
hold on to the
Chris,
last
Kyle,
statement.
Scott. Was Jason in there? No.
The problem is, I think that you're evil. I think that you're evil. That's the
Well,
problem.
Okay.
let's examine something, other avenues of what might be going on, because that's the
that's
hard
fine.
part about us playing these scripts that we're trying to learn at the same time. We'll miss
I
what's
mean,
going on if we
worst case
grab
scenario,
hold
I
to
I'm
wouldn't
one-
say that
Roy.
Scott is evil,
one
to
train.
be honest, because I've talked to him, and this is just me being me and saying stuff by social cues. I wouldn't say that he would help me as he helped me figure out stuff if he was evil. He would just throw up that. I know what the
I
belt
mean,
does
So
to
it's
me.
Kyle then?
without me saying much, that would be,
No, I
but
think
he
it's
knows
Kwame.
that that's
Oh, that's fair
know,
too. That's fair
a good
too.
enough cover
Daniel.
if that was the case. But I don't
Daniel,
have
I
any
think
other
we should talk
reason to.
tomorrow.
We should. We should.
We should talk.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me
Daniel, I'd
let me
like to
give you some
talk to you
info.
tomorrow too, after you kind of finish with them.
Me too.
After I
Me
die,
too.
but yeah.
I don't think you're gonna die.
I don't think you're gonna die.
I'm hoping.
I don't think you're gonna die.
I don't think you're
Yeah,
gonna die.
you're not gonna die. Your role isn't that important.
Your role's not as important as others.
I think
bored and
that there's a
confused.
viceroy. They're going to, that
There's
I
other
don't think
roles
they're
that
going to
are
target you.
powerful that I think
They're
would die
wanting to take
first.
out other folks that can really pinpoint things exactly.
Yeah.
So you probably have already talked about this, but another way that two players could die is the second hand because they
Yeah.
would know who.
That's what we're talking about, which is why I'm suspicious of Guami.
That's why we said
That's why
Jason and
I'm-
There's a
Guam. That's why they
second
came
hand?
up.
Specifically asked me about Kyle and Lynn, and then Candace also died. So if the clock hand started on Guami and moved one to Candace, Guami could have been, Candace could have been killed by second hand, and Lynn could have been killed
Like Guam.
by Guami being asking me about the whole Kyle Lynn thing, and that's what I'm saying. Why I'm suspicious of
So,
Guami.
Kwame, what I will say is that I don't think that is a likely possibility because here, listen to this. If we did have this Sasquatch, which you said we do, then they would. I feel like, well, there's no mystery there. I'll just choose to kill two people on day one to get powers out of the way.
That's
that makes
true
more
also.
sense. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out possibilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, you're agreeing with the two
Okay.
theories that I said initially, Stephen.
So the clock hand
That,
could be
that there's
anywhere.
Well,
So
and
the clock
you
hand could
don't.
be anywhere. We have no idea.
The
So
effigy
that-
could
I
have
said-
worked.
I said that initially, Stephen, that there was a Sasquatch with the
Alright.
viceroy,
Yeah.
or there's a second hand in play. And we
Well, and
tracked
the
it
thing is
down to
if I
saying
was
that-
the Sasquatch after Jason coming out, like, there's no reason for me not to use my ability because, like, when two people die, that's not going to really give anything away. So you might as well just use it right away and stop
yeah,
the ability
and to
for the
get
whole
things
game.
out. Yeah, that makes sense though.
Oh, you know why we're not focused on that, Yahoo? Because we're all focused on this stupid clock
There are
hand.
2 more
Everyone's thinking
minutes
about the clock
for
hand.
We just need to go to bed. I mean, we're just gonna have to see where it goes and what happens. It's really a we don't have
let's
information.
go to bed.
Yeah, and then
Really?
Kill
tomorrow
off
maybe
good
kill Guami.
people. And
Wait.
it's too many
Nominate
things that
anyone?
can actually kill people aside
2
from
more
us
minutes.
just picking somebody to kill.
Are you guys serious?
Just loving Chris.
I think
Nominate
if
We're gonna go to bed,
I
not
think
kill
it's too
anybody.
easy
But
if it's
what we
Guami,
can
though.
do, because
It
if
is too easy if it's Guami. I don't think it's that
Yeah.
easy.
I
yeah,
don't
well, if
think
it is
No,
the
I don't.
second
It's not
hand,
me.
if it is the second hand, then if Jason or well, we can figure out because if two players die and it could be the second hand, like that kind of becomes obvious.
Yeah,
No,
like,
let's just wait. Let's just wait.
That's what I'm saying. Let's just wait. We just have to see what happens.
Now
Yeah.
we'll know more.
Does anybody have any
No, we won't
claim
know.
from Scott?
I have soft claim to a bunch of people.
Yes.
Scott gave me a bottom 3, which sorry, Scott gave me Scott gave me a
All right.
3.
What about
Give me a
Kyle?
3.
Nice one,
I'm
Jason.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I read my note.
Gave me a. All right. You keep that
Okay,
to yourself,
Jason.
Jason. What about Kyle?
Well.
What about Kyle? What did he
What
do?
is going on here?
I think people who understand know what I meant. But
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we got it. Good
We
picture.
got it.
Good.
Got it.
but I'm
Let's
so
move
sorry.
on.
I'm so
Move on.
sorry.
Move on.
Does anybody have a
That's
good
something
claim
you
on
can't get
Kyle?
out of your head.
Hey, Does someone want to sing a song or should I?
Kyle gave me his exact role, but I'm not going to say it right now publicly because I don't think that's appropriate. Kyle gave me his exact role.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
He's not
We've
saying
got-
it.
we've
He
got
only
evil
gives away
somewhere.
Scott's exact roles.
Because Scott does the 3 for 3 thing.
Lunatics.
That's what Scott does. Except in
On the bottom.
Scott's case, it was a 1 for 3.
And I'm going crazy, and she's going crazy. We're all going crazy.
Everybody's crazy. We don't know what the hell's going on.
Hey, I need a nomination.
I think there are powers out there. I'm not saying that I'm one of them, but there are powers out there that if we delay it long enough, we will definitely get the demon. So,
well,
of course, the Viceroy sees it. That's the one they're killing. So let's hurry up and get this over with. Because we probably say 3 more times. This is probably gonna end in 2 minutes.
I mean,
if Sasquatch did a double kill, then yeah, that makes sense, and we'll find out more.
we don't know for sure if the Viceroy is in game.
But do you think the Sasquatch did do a double kill, and that's Yahoo's theory is the right
Who
one?
you gonna kill tonight, Adele?
Well, Bloodletter didn't
I'm
activate.
still thinking, Candace.
Yeah, who you
I need
killing,
more rolls.
Adele?
Be wise. Use your resources well.
You think Candace is the demon? Because that
No, unless
Candace can't be the demon.
Oh.
Well, I
Anyone
know.
dead
it's
cannot
not the
be
demon. It's not the demon.
Well, I know that, but I thought that's what he said.
Yeah, because
No,
the demon,
no,
the
no,
demon
I was
can't
messing
jump.
with him. I said,
Oh,
who are you
except
gonna
for
kill
to the
tonight?
witch, the wicked.
Oh, so that is now a possibility.
No, I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know if it is. I don't want to bring that back up. But
Don't bring up the wicked, Chris.
whoops.
Yeah, don't bring up the wicked.
Yeah, let's go back to something else.
In fact, let's not even talk about outsiders anymore.
The second hand could have. So, yeah, the Bloodletter has some townsfolk that starts bloody. There could be a second hand who just happened to pick
I
that
know.
townsfolk.
I know, but it's
Yeah.
also like what are
Well,
the
a
odds,
second
right?
hand would be a minion, so they would
Yes.
know where the
And if there's a
the
Viceroy,
clock
then yeah,
hand
they
is
would
landing.
know.
They would know what
They-
the clock
If they
hand is. Yeah.
exercise,
No, they wouldn't know who the
Who the bloody
bloody-
person is? Yeah, because of
bloody
the
started-
order.
Yeah, I
So,
feel
yeah.
like the second hand ability would not be used very often because it would make it way too obvious.
Right.
I mean, not
It's
trying to
gonna-
give advice.
Well,
it's a giveaway as to
Let's
who the
see. Let's see
Clock
what
is
happens.
going like
First
this.
night would be a great time to use it.
If we
Unless
see the
chosen
clock going
clock
like this a
hands
bunch of
instead.
times, and then we see a bunch of people dying in a row, we're gonna know
We know what
Yeah.
a clock hand is. Yeah.
exactly.
Well, and you can actually track it, like if there
Right.
becomes a pattern.
Which
I
is
mean, and there
I-
is a
I
possibility.
nominate for no kill.
All right, let's do it.
yeah,
No
no,
kill.
Dale has
Yeah.
nominated for no kill.
I agree
We're
with
going
that.
in
I
cir-
just
yeah,
want
think
to
we're going in
say
circles. We should
that
just go for the next night.
I could have been the kill, and
With
then if
that-
there's a second hand, Lynn was maybe
hang on.
maybe
I
I
got-
bloodied Lynn by being in the game, and then they also chose Lynn, and that would have been the 2 shots on her. I don't know. I'm just
So-
Mm.
How does this work? We're saying kill if we don't want to kill because that's not confusing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep, if you don't want to
We're
kill,
voting
kill.
yes to not kill.
I'm
Well,
going
you're so out
to start
to
a vote.
You don't want to
You
kill.
can still use your ghost vote without losing your ghost vote. We need a majority of everyone to end the day without execution. I'm going to start a vote in 3, 2, 1, starting.
We're voting. We're nominating to kill Adele
Yeah.
here. That's
Well,
it.
anyway,
Yeah.
that didn't last.
Okay.
Okay,
I had to
good
change
enough.
2 seconds. I had to change 2 seconds. I'm going to start a vote again. 3, 2, 1,
oh.
starting.
Now it says Adele nominated Adele. Are we killing
Yeah.
Adele?
Yeah.
let's
Just
kill
kill
Adele.
me.
That's
Just
fine.
kill me.
This is
No, Adele is
I was
nominating
trying
for
to
no
change that to
for no
yes.
kill.
Yeah.
Adele is
Mine's supposed to be
nominating
a
for no
yes.
kill.
I was in the middle of making a note, and I didn't close it quick enough to get it to say yes.
Okay, we've got enough
All
anyways.
right.
we killed Adele. I don't understand what you're saying.
No.
Adele's dead.
It's just written like that, but we're actually nominating for no kill.
Okay, 8 votes enough. And you go to sleep.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
Yep.
The recording has stopped.
Oh, goody. Recording is done. If this game's over by 11, I will love it. That's all I got for now. You couldn't see me, but I still love it. It's over by 11.
Are they just poisoned for the
This
first day, or are
meeting
they
is
always
being
poisoned the whole
recorded.
game?
They're poisoned until the eclipse die, I assume.
Yeah, I assume.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then it says the first time you or they become the clock hand, you may skip it. What does that mean?
Well, then it will skip. It will go 2 steps, the clock hand, instead of 1.
Yeah.
Because usually the clock hand moves only 1
missing
step
Lynn.
every day.
So Lynn is here, but
Candace is dead too.
yeah.
Already dead.
So
Yeah.
I
Mitch,
don't know
he fell over
where
dead.
Oh,
where Candice went, but anyways, the Yahoo has died during the night.
Oh, wonderful.
The
And I
yeah.
want to talk to Ayaho.
demand for his
I
stuff.
died.
Oh,
Ayaho want to
Open the
talk?
breakout room.
You said I died, right?
I would
Yes.
like to talk to Jason.
I thought.
Ayaho.
Yeah, I'm trying
You want to talk to me, Daniel?
I'll talk to you
I'll
about
talk to you, Chris, next.
My place?
Hey,
Next
Maya, you have a second?
Sure.
Yeah.
we'll talk. I'll go to your room.
Chris.
I'll come to your room, Maya.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, Chris, you want to
Yes.
chat? Would you like to chat?
Sure.
All right.
Yes. You came here.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
okay. I found you.
Yeah, I just got here too. So you had time to travel. Okay, did we already chat this game?
Nope.
Are you an outsider?
Nope.
You're not an outsider.
Why? Why do you think I'm an outsider? Why do
Because
you
there
think
should
I'm
be
wicked?
There should be 2.
Are you not one? Or
I
are
am
you
not
one?
an outsider.
Oh, but you know who the other one is?
Yeah, probably the same one everybody knows.
The wicked one? Is it wicked? It's not wicked, is it?
I don't care. Didn't ask what the actual role was. I just wanted to confirm that there was an outsider.
Gotcha. Who do we think is bad?
Other than you? Do you have any information to share?
Don't kill
Because
me at night.
I've got it narrowed down to you, Kyle, and Scott.
Yeah. Maybe Kyle. After I talk to Daniel, because I need to talk to Daniel, I will know if I feel like Daniel's bad. I have a
Okay, because
small.
did he choose you tonight or something?
He was supposed to talk to me, and he went and talked to Jason first, which makes me suspicious because he should have talked to me first.
Why is he talking to Jason? Wait.
That's what makes me curious.
Because Jason's information is done.
Yeah. So the only thing, or unless he trusts Jason, I guess, because
I guess he trusts Jason with his information. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Daniel too, but
yeah, I need to talk to Daniel. I want to see.
And depending on which, I guess I should talk to Alex too.
Okay, talk to Alex.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Daniel. Then we'll switch, and then we'll talk more later because I might have more to say to you.
If there's some way I can clear, you, then I got it narrowed down to 2.
Daniel might be able to clear me. I have to talk to Daniel.
All right, you let me know.
Okay.
You could be poisoned, Daniel. If the clock hand is evil, you could be poisoned.
Jason, can I talk to you again?
Daniel,
real quick?
can I talk to you now?
Yeah, let's go talk.
Yeah, we can talk.
Your room or
Okay.
mine?
Let's go.
I'll go to your room.
All right.
Okay.
My room, Chris.
All right. Your room. Dang it. That's not where I want to click. Did you end up checking me or did you suspiciously check somebody else?
I checked you and I got an outsider role. So now what's your role?
I'm not not wicked if that's what you got.
What's your role? Otherwise, I'm suspecting you. I wanted to say it because you're never saying your role to me.
I know. What did Jason say to you? Did he say anything about me? Well, you talked to Jason.
No, I talked to Jason because I thought he was poisoned.
Oh, well, why would he be poisoned?
How can we? Because
Oh.
I don't think the Sasquatch is in the game. I think there's another demon in the game.
Oh, do you? Which demon do you think it is?
Yeah. So here's my. Wait. Let me just figure this out. If you're,
What?
Oh, really?
Uh-oh, what?
Oh, I don't like her role.
You don't like my role?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody does.
Oh,
Well-
Chris, you're gonna kill us.
No, I'm not. I'm a good person. I'm not going to kill anybody.
Oh no. Well,
Go ahead. Tell me what role you got.
What I think I got a Apairist.
Okay, so you're not drunk or poisoned. That is correct. So that's.
Is it correct though?
You are now the
Can
second.
I believe you?
You are now the second person I told.
Who's the first one?
Because I'm going to now trust you. You are in my circle. It was Jason.
Oh, it was Jason. How convenient.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Wait. So, okay, I
Why is
trust
that
Jason in this
convenient?
game. I trust Jason in this game, so I will trust you for now. Then again, I think that Jason was poisoned, actually. And I think that the thing is moving counterclockwise. And I think that Guami might have skipped it, and Yahoo is dead.
How did they reverse it though?
I think that the reverse guy is in the play. What's the name?
The retrogradus. Yeah, but Nam made it seem like the retrogradus wasn't in play.
Yeah, but was that a mistake, or was it something? Knowing Nam, he might have just said that to throw us off. I don't know. I don't trust Nam. Although he's the storyteller, I never trust him.
You know, to be fair, no, it's always got to move counterclockwise. I think it was a mistake.
I don't know.
Or it's a really dirty player that's really super evil, and he was doing that
Nam?
to screw us all. Yes, Nam.
Nam?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I was even suspecting when he gave me the role for Jason, the diviner, I was suspecting him. I was like, Nam, I don't trust you. And I told him, I don't trust you. If I'm drunk and you're giving me the role that he claimed, I'm not playing in your games anymore. I told him.
Well, I'll tell you this. If he did that mistake with the clocked thing and Jason turns out to be evil, then I would say he's favoring Jason, and I'm not going to play in his games anymore either.
Yeah, so we're not playing it.
We're out of here now.
We'll see. But
We'll
we
see.
need to talk to more people. Let's talk to the dead people. I think Yahoo should be the next one that we can get info from.
Yeah, so now that we know you're not poisoned and they're probably not continually poisoning you, maybe you should check Guami or Kyle.
To be honest, I was thinking checking Guami this night, but I promised you, and I was like, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna do whatever is gonna be, whatever was said. So okay, I'm actually in a thing of checking one of the dead persons, because the dead persons could have been the minion that may have died himself, right?
Yeah, but do we really care then if the minion's dead?
We care because we have one more outsider, and that's a problem.
Everybody seems to know there's one more outsider already, so somebody's been claiming.
I'm not claiming that.
No, I know you're not.
This is the first outsider role that I'm getting, and I got it using my power.
Right, and there is
one
or two other people who have mentioned talking to an outsider. So I think that there is another one claiming stuff somewhere.
Okay.
So I don't know who it is, and they didn't give me a role.
I'm scared of there being 3 outsiders, but never mind. We'll see how it goes. Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's
We
why
have
at
3
first
more-
I was looking for chieftain, but I never found any chieftain. I don't think there's a chieftain in play.
That might be. It might be.
So,
I don't know.
all right, you got 3 minutes. Go talk to whoever you need to talk
let's
to.
go. I don't know. It's gonna be a shoot in the dark. Maybe a Yahoo. I don't know if I find them.
All right,
Yeah.
good luck.
Like certain people talk to me in games and certain people don't when they're good and I'm evil. They always want to talk to me to find out information, and I'm not getting that sense from a few different people that they don't want to come to me and ask me what my opinions are about the game. So I start thinking that they could be evil because they're just not talking to me.
Right. Yeah, you really need to pin down some guesses as to who might be the demon.
That includes 3 different people here.
3 quiet people.
You're
Me.
not alone, guys. Just saying, Lynn, Alex.
Scott.
If that, yeah. Well, Alex and Lynn were talking, so while we were off, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Who do you want to talk?
Scott's trying to
Could
bluff
be
us.
narrowing down demon possibilities.
Kyle, can we talk?
Yeah,
Sure.
we can talk, Daniel.
Who- did you say
Let's
Scott
go
or
to
Kyle?
my room.
He said
Your room,
Kyle.
guys.
Sorry.
I
My-
said
my
Kyle.
name.
Scott's got his glasses on, so he's trying to bluff us.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Yep. For a demon.
Here. Hang on.
However, Chris, I'm always sus to you, so you're in my top radar as well.
That's fair. You'll be wrong, but that's fair.
I wish everyone has their different game style, but I wish you would come out with your actual role to some people if you actually are good.
Yeah. It depends on how I'm feeling in the game, like how much I trust people and whatnot, if I might say something.
So you think I'm evil if I died second night?
No, not necessarily, but I don't know anything about you in this game.
I'm the Stargazer. Was a Stargazer. I got no info.
Gotcha. Well, I don't trust Scott. He's still got glasses on.
I was gonna change them to other glasses that were like see-through, but all the glasses that they have for options are all shaded, so it wouldn't have made a difference.
So I wonder if you. Yeah, that's true.
I could just have taken them off, but
No, you're fine. You can keep on your shady glasses. It's cool. I won't completely throw you under the bus. Let's see. Okay. Do we think there's a viceroy? I don't know if there's a viceroy.
Can we use the rooms are closed. I wanted to talk to you, Chris.
Oh.
Again.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I wish. Yeah.
I just want to say this. I'll say this. I count 2. Okay? I count 2. Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's
It's a
something
secret
that
code.
me and Chris know.
It's our sign language.
Are you talking about outsiders?
Nah, not specifically, but I won't tell anymore.
I like it how you guys. I died night 2, and nobody wants to talk to me.
This meeting is
Nobody
being
wants to talk to
recorded.
me.
Even not
I
necessarily.
actually wanted to talk to you, but I have information about people that I had to confirm with Chris. That's why next day I would ask
Everyone, nomination is
Candace-
open.
So
Hang on,
Candace, let people please talk to me next time.
Okay.
Okay.
I
might
something.
have the
Adele, you asked me
solution
your
to this.
question. You asked me your question earlier. I've now been told there's 2 outsiders, but I wasn't told by a second outsider. I was told by Guami that there's a second outsider.
I have a message that came in the wind.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like that message.
The message that came in the wind is that we have an eclipse.
Oh.
what does that do?
Now we gotta look.
Now we have an
Well, we gotta look. Let's check what.
Wait.
What is
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You just got the
Oh,
message.
I knew that.
I know you knew that.
How did you know that?
Homie knows all.
I don't like that.
Okay, I've got. Well, you all
mean,
are
maybe I
looking
do.
at what an eclipse is. I've got something really important to say.
Oh, okay. Are you the eclipse?
You are
Get it?
My fire.
my
Oh,
one desire. Believe
Have a
That's a good
lighter.
way to save it. We could all sing along,
when
and then it counts for all.
I say
But I don't know the words.
that
now.
I
want it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Everyone knows I'm a bottom three, so I might be that, I might not, but I just wanted to use it because I'm
Wow.
a bottom three.
I didn't realize
In
everyone was
case anybody
Backstreet
missed
Boys,
Adele or AI who came in the room, this is being recorded.
Nice.
Listen, we make fools out of ourselves multiple times every weekend. I think it's important we don't care.
Do we really believe that there's more than one outsider in this game? Because
There has to be. What do you mean?
There has to be
There
two.
has to be.
Yeah.
Is there
Unless
three?
you broke
is
the
real
game or
question.
something.
Wait. How does there oh, there is two. You're right.
The
Never
video
mind,
has been
never
taken
mind.
under a copyright claim.
Oh,
My question, the reason I was asking Jason if you know more than one is if you only knew one, the second is probably a wicked and they don't want to come out. That was the thing. It's not that there's only
So
one.
we're saying that we know for a fact that we have a chieftain.
No. Do we know that
No.
for a fact?
We don't know that for a fact.
Well, I mean, I never know if that's the answer or just
That's a
an
hiccup.
answer,
impeccable timing.
but it's an answer.
It usually comes when somebody asks the question. It comes like at the perfect time.
Oh
now-
boy.
So eclipse means someone's poisoned. Do we think I'm the one who's poisoned?
hope not.
Well,
think
someone
my
who's
thing was
next to
wrong?
the no, just someone is poisoned. Yeah, that's true.
Do we think I'm the one who's poisoned and my thing's wrong? Do we have to like backtrack to day one?
So Nam
How-
said someone strong is poisoned. That's the only info we
That's
got.
the thing. But like the
Dom
strong
said
players are dying.
Nam said that
They're
at the
getting
very
killed
beginning.
off.
What did Nom
Tom
say?
at the beginning? What
He
did
said
Tom
that
say?
the eclipse would poison someone powerful. Good, a good powerful
Oh,
person, not an evil
This
person.
isn't something
Yeah,
he
what-
said during the game. This is just something
Oh.
he said.
What I've been told by storytellers is that minion abilities would always do the worst thing possible. Like
Which
if there's
adds up, yeah.
choice for a minion, it's always going to be the worst possible choice or the worst for the village.
What do we think?
Okay, so just to clarify, it is not always the worst possible choice, or else you could easily metagaming that.
Yeah.
It would hurt the town. It's not the worst possible choice. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to deny or agree to any claim made during the game because
I
I'm
know, I made on
storyteller.
my own.
Yeah, so you or may not tell the truth or you're evil. I don't care. I'm just going to listen to everything you say. So
Yeah.
if you want the
But
group
I could say that
you
it's
could
definitely not
try
the
to talk
warrior
to me.
because that's such
But-
useless.
But if you are not sure if that rule is correct, you should talk to me and you shouldn't rely on other player.
Yeah.
No,
So
I
what
wasn't
he's saying
trying to
is,
say. I
yeah,
was
I
just
was
saying
lying.
based on my understanding, and I
Yeah.
know that the
Is
moderator.
that always? But it's generally.
Okay,
That's like how
So
it
if
is.
we were saying there's an eclipse, do we have to backtrack and I could be the one who's poisoned?
I think it's too early because we need
And if
more
you
people
are,
who
it's
think
just
they are
the only
poisoned.
thing- the only information that's wrong is what type of demon we have.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Do we need
Yeah,
to backtrack?
This is what
It's fine. There's no reason to figure that out now. Once we have
I
conflicting
mean,
information about
that
the
would be the
demon,
only thing that would
done.
be wrong. So
according to everything I've been through, I know that I'm 90% sure that I have not been that I'm not drunk and that I haven't been poisoned, which means my information on Chris and Jason should be correct, which means they should be good. That's my reads that I
And
have.
I talked to Chris. I think we shouldn't kill Chris at all.
so I've got a suggestion.
Evils.
I got a suggestion.
Uh-huh.
We do nominations now?
Yeah, we can do.
I would like to nominate Scott.
You're dead.
Candice has nominated Scott.
After
So
She's
that case,
dead.
Candice.
After
What's
the
your-
Wait, hold on. Candice
Oh,
dead.
wait.
Candice cannot make
Candice, you're dead.
nomination.
Oh, hell. Y'all killed me so early. I forgot. Somebody nominate Scott, and I'll say why.
Candace, would you like me to?
Yes, please.
I nominate Scott.
Okay, Wami has nominated Scott.
I will give the floor to Candace.
All right. Just to clear that name.
Just to
Okay.
clear his name.
The other thing, Nam,
Just-
rule
just-
question: if the reveler died after they sang, will their effect take place?
No.
No.
and that's why I don't want to go.
Oh, is it? Would that be a continual thing? Is it a continual?
We have to
No,
leave him
his power
alive for
goes away if we
just
kill him.
today if he is the Reveler.
If I am the Reveler, you want me alive today?
Okay.
We can kill
I
him
don't
tomorrow.
understand- Like
We
I
can
don't
kill him
understand.
tomorrow.
Like you and Guami seem to be on a team, Candace, which I don't understand.
What do you mean? You
Well,
don't
I'm with
understand
Guami, by
what?
the way,
You
Jason.
just
I assume
volunteered
that
to do
you're
it.
also
You
your
didn't
defense
volunteer to
start.
do it. If you did it, then people think we were on a team. He just happened to do what I asked somebody
My
to do.
defense is
assume-
that
There's no
I claimed
team.
it-
I'm dead.
I know
claimed
Guami's not the
bounty
demon
rolls-
for sure.
Guys,
I claimed the
just let's
bounty
stop.
rolls to everyone before
Thank you.
Jason said it out loud. Not to everyone, but to a handful of people, like 4 people or something. And if I am the Reveler, you want to keep me alive. So my ability works. If I'm not the Reveler, you want to keep me alive because I'm helping protect people.
Other people. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
Don't kill me today.
Okay, with that, I'm going to start about in 3, 2, 1.
And I apologize. It was
What was the attack on Scott then? I don't understand, Candice.
no.
Check stuff.
We'll talk
I don't
tomorrow.
understand.
We don't have a lot of people to check stuff. I think. I don't know.
I think I know where she was going, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get
Why
some
don't
direction
you
together.
Guami?
No.
Guami, these are the 3 people that are 100%
Narrowing things down is
Zero
where
votes not enough.
where I'm at.
Scott is safe for today.
Guami?
What, Jason?
It felt like it was a safe narrowing.
Jason,
Because
what you
I
were saying
think
about Guami?
Why
Jason is quiet now? What you were saying about Guami? I just want to hear.
A lot of things I don't talk about Guami.
What?
Your voice is very low.
Yeah, you come
No,
up with dragon.
what? All I heard was that Guami. What?
He says there's a lot of stuff he doesn't trust about me. I don't know why. I tried to
okay.
explain him. He's not listening to anything I say, so I don't know what to tell him.
I'm still on this thing. You were, and then it went to Candace, and Candace died.
No, Guami cannot be the demon, Jason. I can talk to you tomorrow, but he cannot be the demon.
I
If
know
he's
he-
a minion, maybe, but he's not the demon.
I know what he told me his role is, but
why is he not?
No,
the
it's
demon?
fine. Even if he's lying and he's a minion, he can't be the demon based on the information I have.
I don't trust you now, Adele. I just all of a sudden.
Hey,
You
Lynn.
don't trust me?
Yeah, I don't
Can
trust
you pop back in?
I could be missing
Okay.
something. I could
Who
be
did
missing
you talk
something.
to day
Why would you-
one?
For example, for me,
You're muted.
I cannot stay in the defense of anybody.
Jason and Guami.
Although I have checked 2 people, I still don't
Yeah.
trust myself.
No, then.
Because
No, if there's
No.
if multiple information that I got is wrong, then yeah, Guami could be a demon. But I have a lots of information that says not that he's not evil, but he's not a demon.
everything that happened in the game to me points out that he might be the demon. To me.
Cal, have you been
Then I don't know
come
the
out to
hell
anybody?
information.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Have you
let's
come
talk
out to
next day.
anybody?
I'll tell you everything.
Yes, I have.
Okay. Can anybody verify Kyle? I'm not asking you to say any role out loud.
I can verify him next day.
Who are you verifying?
Kyle.
Just
Okay.
verify Guami if you wanna.
Yeah, if you don't
Well,
trust, no.
You have to choose.
I wasn't
guys.
intending for
You
you
have
to say
choose.
anything, Daniel.
Some
I don't want you
people,
to be any kind of.
I think
Guami,
I made a
maybe.
mistake. I think I made a mistake by staying let's say true to my promise that I
No.
made last day. Yeah, I made a mistake.
I understand what you're
I should have
saying.
I should have
I understand
should have
what you're
checked
saying.
another player.
If you think
I understand
Jason's
what you're
good, then
saying.
Kyle's good too.
I think no, Daniel. I think you should
No,
choose
Jason,
me.
I should choose you. Yeah, I should.
No, but if
should-
Guami
that's
is
the
evil,
mistake
you'll
I
be
made.
drunk. You'll be drunk anyways.
But I'm not evil. He's going to get my role, and
No,
that'll
but if
confirm it.
if
'cause I
you
did
are
not-
evil, he will get the same role. that
Daniel,
you're
do you know what
claiming
my
to.
role is?
This is coming
No.
together in my mind.
But
I
Nam
understand
knows.
now why I
The
was
thing is
killed
Nam
first
knows.
day.
Right. So if Daniel
That's the
does not know
problem.
what my
Yeah,
role is,
But
I-
I
Nam
see any
knows
reason why.
Guami.
I
He
just
can't
would
kill
like
me.
to say, just for future games, there will be retaliation because I see this
He will,
coming together.
he will give Daniel whatever you're claiming, Guami, even if Daniel doesn't know, because Nam knows what you're claiming.
Are you saying me?
look at now smirking. Look at now smirking.
Yeah.
That's why I'm mistrusting stuff that I
Yeah,
for Jason.
I know all of you are demon. So
Yeah, so Nam would give me the role that Jason claimed. So that's why I'm mistrusting my
Yeah,
information.
you
No.
cannot
I never-
confirm.
Yeah.
Maya, would you like to talk tomorrow
wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
in the morning? Okay.
In these games that when I have been good, I have never had
Oh
normal.
wait, that's not how. Never mind. I misread the ability.
2 more minutes. One more.
Are we just going to sleep
Okay.
again? See who ends up dead.
I didn't know it's about the clock hand. I thought it's if you choose someone
I think
evil.
this is
Never
a
mind.
bad move to keep going to sleep. Like,
So
I
you
mean, I
can't
Let's
don't
just
know.
go to sleep.
What are we?
We
We're
haven't
not
chosen
killing again?
No, we can't
Let's just go to sleep.
We never kill.
Kwami's like, he's not sure this is a good idea.
Hey,
Man,
one more
It's not
minute. I
coming
need a
together,
nomination,
don't
or
we?
you could
No.
nominate for no kill today.
I mean, there's no
No kill
ability
would be
that
a-
benefits from execution.
Mm-mm. It's
Yeah, we
not.
can only
We
make
don't
a
have an
mistake if we
Undertaker.
execute just without any information. So whatever anybody says, I would not take
I can't even nominate
a
myself.
good roll dying sacrificing
I'll,
themselves.
I'll
at the
nominate
moment.
Guami. I'll nominate Guami.
Okay, Jason has nominated Wami.
That wasn't necessary, Jason.
Well, just
Make your case, Jason.
Wasn't
Um,
necessary.
to keep the night going. Also, I think Guami is the most suspicious because he's been very vague about things in the game, and you know, I
If
just don't
he
trust him
is
right now.
guilty, we
And I
need
want
more
to-
proof. We need more of a case against him before everybody be willing to
Okay,
vote.
let's see about
We don't have that right now.
He even told me, Candace, that he could possibly be the viceroy. I don't know why you're defending him, but he told me that he could possibly be the viceroy. He
Yeah,
goes-
worst
he goes,
case scenario, I'm the viceroy.
It's still a good thing to kill because you get to look at the thing every single turn.
But I'm just saying, like, and
Now you know when
maybe
it's my
this
turn.
is just
Oh,
me
and you get
wanting
to-
And
to
not helping us, Kwame.
enjoy the game. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to kill him at this point. Like, I think that there's something else going on that seems like it's too easy. And I think that the people who are evil are exercising their perfected craft with this script, which I mean, you know, I'll give credit where credit is due. I do believe I know who it is, but I have to be able to piece it together, and I'm limited because I'm dead and I don't get any information, and I know for a fact that that was on purpose. So all I can do is offer up my suggestions and my thoughts, and I think that we should just go to bed. But I'm just
I feel better if we killed Jason though, but
I know, but I don't have enough. You know, there's a lot of people we could say we feel good if we killed, but they're just air suspicions. But you know, there's got to be some kind of concrete.
Make your defense, please.
Oh, is it my defense now? Jeez, I almost forgot I was on the clock.
Guami on the clock. Alan.
Listen, I have gotten so many rolls. I've got all but 3. I have not found any evil players. I have narrowed down people that are not demons. That doesn't mean that they're not minions. I've just narrowed down people that are not demons. There's a few that I am 100% sure are good townsfolk players. Jason was on that list, but he's really, really, I don't know. It's really making me wonder if maybe him and Daniel are working together, because there's got to be somebody working together.
Daniel.
Yeah, you should stop be suspect of me when I'm good, please. Come on. It's boring.
Okay, yeah.
How does he know that?
It's boring already. Come on.
If Jason and
I don't know what
Daniel
else
are
to
evil,
say.
then
I can
talk to those-
guarantee
my circle of
that
trust is
Yahoo and
connected.
Adele are not demons.
Not dead, so.
I mean, Yahoo's
Prove
dead,
he's
yeah.
not a demon.
Got a point.
With that, I'm going to start a vote in 3, 2,
Oh God.
1.
Oh, wait.
I know who it is.
No, I'm not voting on
Do
this. Oh,
Scott?
not yet.
Yeah.
Jason, you're the tarantula.
But I just don't trust Guami. And I don't know why Candace trusts Guami.
I don't know what to tell you, Jason.
I do not trust Guami as well, but
I literally asked you a few questions.
Okay,
Guami,
Daniel,
you were
can we
like,
talk tomorrow?
yeah,
Two votes
of
gone now.
course,
All right.
we have
Mommy,
to.
stay for
Wait,
today.
Daniel,
Another nomination.
Daniel,
Adele-
can I
Adele-
talk to you first
Adele,
thing
Jason
tomorrow?
wanted me to tell you his role, and I
Well,
wouldn't. Just so you know.
Make an
I
agreement.
said so I could go
with
back to
Adele
it.
and we can
Yeah,
talk.
I said so I could go back to
No,
Adele.
I'm not
and-
willing
And
to
now
do
he thinks
that,
I'm really
Daniel.
suspicious because I won't tell him.
say exactly what I said, Guami. I said, Guami goes, I don't know. I know Adele and them are good. I go, how? And he goes, well, they told me, no, they didn't tell me the role. Yes, they did tell me the role. I go, well, Adele told me 1 of 3 is on my list.
With that,
And then
the day has.
I know the exact role. I go,
No
well,
one
tell
can
me, I'll go
talk.
back to Adele
No one
to
can talk.
confirm to see if you're
And-
lying to me or not.
Everyone go to sleep.
I missed that last
I don't
part. I
mind
want to
saying
hear it.
exactly what happened. I don't mind saying exactly what happened, Guami. Don't try to throw me under the bus.
The day is over.
I don't know. I'm not completely convinced that Daniel isn't the demon and Jason is the viceroy. That's my guess at this moment. Or at the very least, they're not working together. Even if Jason isn't the viceroy, I still wonder if Daniel's the demon. I don't know. They're definitely working together. It was very weird that Daniel wanted to talk to Jason first. So I think they're in cahoots. Daniel needed to get that information from Jason because I think pretty sure I told him that I told Jason. Maybe I didn't. I'm a little tired. But that's what I'm thinking. That's all I got for now. Again, I'm kind of tired, which is hazy. Good luck. And we're back. Let's head to the other room.
We'll turn it off.
This meeting is being recorded.
We're being recorded.
Yeah, if you don't want to hear that announcement, just wait a little bit and I'll pop in real quick and then we'll miss it.
Good morning, everyone. No one has died during the night.
Wait a minute. That actually
Whisper
doesn't
will end very
confirm.
shortly.
No, it doesn't confirm anything.
Whisper will end
The
very
demon
shortly.
could just kill a dead person, right?
Yeah, demon can sing a kill.
I
Just
hate
make it
this.
look like that he's Riddler.
Maya, can we chat?
Yep. I'll come to your room.
Scott,
Daniel, can we talk?
So is it gonna be Candace?
Okay, I'll talk with Jason first. I'll talk with
Yeah,
Jason.
Okay, let's go,
I want
Candace.
to talk to you. Okay, my room, Daniel.
Someone called my name.
Her room, Jason.
I can't hear you, Scott.
Okay.
Lamy did? Who did?
Chris, you want to talk?
Someone said my name.
Sure.
I did say your name. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh yeah, let's talk. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
I just couldn't tell who.
No, that's fine.
Fine.
Well, you were a second pick because Scott wouldn't say anything. My room.
Yep.
Second round draft pick instead of the first. I get it.
My cool shades that get me picked first now.
The recording has stopped.
Oh, recording stopped.
Uh-oh. Big Brother Nam is not watching.
Somebody's watching. Who is it? James. Oh, okay.
Alex, do you want to talk? Oh, wait, maybe? Question mark. Alex, do you want to talk?
Is that Kyle? Sure. Go to your room.
Okay.
So why do you think nobody's died, Lynn?
I think you sunk a kill, Chris.
Okay, well then you're wrong.
I would like for you to tell me your role.
I know, right? I'm a good guy.
I can't trust you. I have trust issues, and if I don't know someone's role, I can't really trust them, and I'll probably lobby for your death. So
That's fine.
I don't think that's fine if you're on the good team.
Most people believe me at this point. The ones I've told a couple people my role this time. Just if that makes you feel any better.
I'm dead. I'm literally died second day and have done nothing. And no one wants to talk to me, which is very suspicious in itself. But when I'm evil, everybody wants to talk to me. So that just tells me there's a lot of evil floating around that don't want to talk to a dead good person.
That is true.
And the fact that no one trusts me is a bit redundant and ridiculous at this point. So
Yeah, well, I think part of that has to do with a new script. You don't understand all the roles, and you're trying to figure out if this person died, would it have benefited the bad guys? Because then you don't want to.
Yeah.
So I kind of get not talking to too many people about what you got.
I don't buy it at all. But hey,
Well, that's
that's
fair.
fine.
That's fair too. That's fair. I mean, you've played a few times. See,
I've
understand.
I've probably played Ides like 40 or 50 times, so I'm pretty
Oh,
experienced.
Oh yeah, so you know what's going on.
Yeah.
I do not.
I know the various things that could happen. I just don't have a theory because no one wants to talk to me on how they could happen. I don't literally no information. No one wants to talk to me. So I have theories on what could happen, but I have no concrete proof of anything.
Well, I could listen to your theories if you want to give me theories. I know that you think they might have just sunk that death into a dead person.
Yeah, I don't really necessarily trust Scott there,
No,
but no.
I feel like I should trust Jason and Daniel, but they could also be working together, so I don't know about them. But I feel like I should trust them, but I could be.
I'd rather just kill Jason just to get him out because I think he claimed to me right away, and I think it's just like a minion tactic. Or it could be a very good
This
demon.
meeting is being recorded.
True.
Yeah,
All
sure,
the
but
interesting people have come
this
now,
is-
so now.
this
Oh,
is
everybody
it.
came back. Did
Wait, the
break
breakout room is
close?
over? It's pretty short.
super
Yeah.
short.
Short breakouts.
Because there's no death during night. So right.
I want to talk to Daniel.
Hey, no one wants to talk to the dead person. Cool.
I talked to a
Nominations
dead person.
I was
Hey,
talking to
how
you.
about Daniel? How about Adele? You know, you guys, when you're good and I'm evil, you always want to talk to me, but you don't want to talk to me now. I'm good. So
Maya, do you
What's
still
up
want
with
to
that,
talk?
Adele?
I'm sorry. I know
I
you
did
got-
want to
I
talk. Yeah.
think I proved what
Oh,
I
they're
am
closed.
to many people up until now, Lynn. I'm sorry,
Oh, they're
but
closed.
Yeah,
They're
we're,
closed.
we're done.
Can we have another minute now?
I also want to talk to Adele and you, but
Okay.
the rooms were
Yeah, I don't
super
buy it.
short.
I think there's a lot of evil
Yeah.
people here that are avoiding me.
I mean, since there's no death, so I have to move the game along.
If people don't believe me, I will nominate myself, and you can either vote for me or not. If you don't vote for me, the demons aren't. gonna-
Are you claiming Reveler?
I am claiming Reveler. I use my power. Kill me if you want to, or you can, if you trust me, I'll probably be alive till the end of the game.
So who are you suspicious of if it's not you? As
I was
the boss
suspicious
man?
of Guami and Adele.
I'm suspicious of Adele as well.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
jeez.
I feel like if Adele is
No.
in the game, it's natural to be
Suspicious of
suspicious
it.
of it.
Well,
Okay, here's
Hold
my
on.
other. This is my other thought. Jason and Kyle are on.
no. It cannot be Adele.
Okay.
It can't be Adele. How?
It cannot be Adele.
Can
How?
you tell us why?
I'd be dead by now.
You said you were suspicious of Guami and Adele. Is that what you just said?
Those are my two.
And so Guami verifying Adele doesn't really help us with your theory.
And the thing is, I would actually say that it's not Guami, but like,
Right.
that
You know,
makes
I-
us further suspicious. So whatever.
That's a true story.
Right. So me clearing Adele just makes me more suspicious is all.
And me clearing
I
you
don't-
makes me more suspicious. It's like, I mean,
There you go.
God damn.
but that's the honest truth. Like, Jason, there, from what we said, there's no way he could be the
Can we
demon.
start over?
I told you, I'm suspicious.
Can we
of
just,
Guami.
just start all
Redo.
over?
Yep.
Don't even play this game. Let's just
He's not
start over.
very, he's been shady the way he's talked.
But the logic doesn't add up that he's the
You know,
demon. That's
That
like
was the
a
The
equivalent.
way
of
that he's not
taking
believing
Avery
me, I
and putting it on
think
the floor.
I think Jason's evil. Jason and Daniel have to
Well,
be
you said
working
on the
together. I
first one,
cannot.
too.
I'm not getting. I got everybody's role, and I don't have a single minion.
Guami, if that's the case, then I was working with my circle of trust is all three bad people, which could have happened. I
don't know who your
You
circle
could
of
be that
trust
bad at
is,
picking your
Pat.
friends.
Yeah, who's your circle of trust? If you don't mind me asking.
Me?
No, Scott.
Oh.
Outside of dead people, it was Daniel, Kyle, and Jason were the three that I was kind of leaning on here, and they've all confirmed each other to me. So
Well, it's again
in a
I don't know,
roundabout way, it was like
Guami-
circular
Guami,
logic. So it's like Occam's razor saying that's why I went with you. And
Why are
Adele,
you
because
people suspicious of
other
me?
ways
I'm not playing anything that's
really
What's four mean?
for it to happen.
There's definitely there's definitely a viceroy.
I don't even think there's a viceroy because there are better kills out there, Candace.
No, there's a viceroy.
No, there are better kills, to be honest.
Is there?
I can
No,
confirm.
the
Okay,
hits
okay.
already
I'll tell them. Okay, so guys, I can confirm that I was either drunk or poisoned last night. One of those two.
If you think you were drunk or poisoned, it could be the Reveler was actually true, and you got drunk.
No,
Someone
there's
did
no.
get drunk.
Oh,
Someone.
that's right. The townsfolk gets
I
drunk.
got a roll to
Oh.
a player. I got a roll to a player. So I was either drunk this night or last night.
It
Or
must have been. It would have been this night. It's
It
not
could have been
truly
the drunk from the
Reveler.
Reveler.
A
Could have been
townsfolk
the
gets
Reveler.
drunk.
twice in a row, I got two different.
On
So
the same
but
person.
it would have been last night you were
No.
drunk.
The roll that I got last night, I got the same roll for a different person this night.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
So
So
you were
it's either
drunk from the
one. So
Reveler.
which one do you think? Which
Or
one's more
one of
likely?
them
You're
I
drunk
would
this one,
say
or
this night I was drunk.
then I would say it's more likely it was the
Or
Reveler,
poison.
but not
Or
necessarily. It could be poison, but I think it could. I think like that makes Scott clear for me to an extent.
Yeah.
It clears him more so than.
Who did you check, Daniel?
Don't forget my ability. My ability could.
Wait, Daniel,
I can
who did
trump
you
Yeah,
that.
check?
that's true. You
Daniel,
have an
who did you
inherent
check?
drunkenness.
Who did you check?
I checked Guami.
And what role did you get? Or you don't want to say it?
No,
Well,
I
at least
don't
we
want
would
to
know
say
what
it
he's
because
not.
I don't want to say it because that might because I told who I checked last night, so I would not say it right now. But
Right,
the person that I checked last night knows what I got.
So wait, who did you check before Guam? I didn't catch that.
That's too much information.
No, without the rolls, like without giving the rolls.
Okay, so night 1 I checked Jason, night 2 I checked Chris, night 3 I checked Guami.
Okay, yeah.
There
No,
you
you did say Chris. Yeah, I just forgot.
I told you last.
Chris, did he tell you your role?
What's your role, Guami?
No,
Are you the Undertaker?
Chris,
Because I'm going to
Chris
kill
should
you.
Chris should not disclose his role.
No, I'm
Why
not going to
not?
disclose.
Oh,
Ever.
I know what Chris is. Duh.
I will. Yeah.
Chris is really playing it different this time. He's trying to not share all of his information in this game.
Yep.
Oh,
I've
man.
never done this before. It's going to be
He
interesting.
does it all. He does that all the
Good
game.
job, Chris.
This is the first game in 20 I've played with Chris that I know his role. And I found out about it. He didn't tell me. I found out about it. If that's true though, I couldn't know.
Yeah.
So Chris, was it right?
I want to hear what Guami says about his role.
No, just confirm that Daniel's information is correct or wrong.
Oh, well, I think it would be wrong on Guami, yes.
No, on you, when he checked you, was it correct?
Yes.
Okay. So then if you were drunk last night, Daniel, that's saying Chris is bad. That's all I'm saying. So you had to have been drunk this
That's
night.
why. Yes.
Yeah,
That's
that's
I
what I'm saying.
believe him, but I don't know how. I mean,
Guami, what are you?
I believe Chris. Is what I want to say, but I don't know. I might be wrong. I don't know.
So let's kill Guami and Chris.
No.
No.
What?
Kill
Because
Jason already,
Because they're
please.
double claimed. I don't want Undertaker versus Undertaker in the finals again.
Yeah. Kill Guami first. Kill Guami first this time, please.
I don't
Last
wanna
time you
be
killed
with
me
the
and it
two of
didn't
them
work.
At the end. If I'm in with the two of them at the end and they're double claimed, I'm going to go crazy.
I wouldn't hate it if Guami died.
I mean,
Yeah, otherwise I'm not gonna die.
Wami, did you clear Kyle? Are you clearing Kyle? Are you vouching for Kyle?
No, I have not cleared Kyle.
I don't think I've ever played
Wait.
a game like this that I have to pay so
Wait.
much attention to the Grim.
Well, it depends. It depends on Chris whether Kyle's cleared or not.
How can you even confirm who you cleared, Guami? I don't understand.
This is what I am
curious. Nomination. I'm closing the date.
I'm just like, I confirm everyone. I'm like, how are you confirming everyone with your role that you
Has Guami told
Because
anybody
I'm trying to
his
put,
role?
I'm trying to put the puzzle together. If I was evil, I wouldn't be trying to put this puzzle together and talking to everybody.
Okay. I'm gonna
Guami told me his role.
nominate Scott for now,
Could be
just to
evil.
keep it going, because I don't want
Maybe
to.
the viceroy.
Chris has nominated Scott. Make your case.
You were 4 seconds away from ending it, and I wanted to keep talking. The end.
I already gave my defense earlier when I said I would nominate myself if I need to. So
should we do this, guys, or are we clearing?
We need
people,
some
or-
information. I don't have anything more.
I would not kill someone just
Scott's
not
still
knowing anything.
technically on my list. I mean, he could have gotten around it by sinking a kill, but
I actually think that he's not lying.
he might not be lying.
That's. But on the other hand, I have some other information that I might be wrong on that.
Well, and that would line up with Scott being the reveler, because you could have been the person that was made drunk because of that.
But we should also have another person that was poisoned due to the evil people.
Great. With that, I'm going to start going
Eclipse,
3.
for instance.
I don't know what to do.
Yes.
1.
I think so.
Starting.
I'm just gonna let it go and let the.
Is this
decision to
day
you guys.
5?
No, it's day 4.
Day 4. So we
Why are we
have
not doing this? We should.
0.
Well, why?
I don't know what we're doing, to be honest.
What's the benefit of?
Does anybody have a role they'd like
Just
to come
in
out
case.
with that's still alive? Anybody?
I already came out with mine, Chris.
Yeah,
I can
that's
come
true.
out with my role. Of course, Adele's going to say that I'm evil.
Who is not Scott? Let's say for like, I need
I
other
might, yeah.
nomination.
Depending on
I'm
what you
closing it
say,
in
I
10
might.
seconds.
Oh God.
So I am the wicked, and I haven't turned yet. So that narrows down,
Oh my
depending on
God.
which way it goes. Who could be
Okay.
Scott,
the
So,
demon? Of course, you could
Kyle,
be
can I talk
choose
to you
say
in the
that's-
morning?
Yeah, Candace, we can talk.
Please. Okay.
wait.
All right.
I nominate Alex.
Okay, Wami has nominated Alex. Make your case, Wami.
Did this change your logic now, Gwami? Just explain.
Wait, Alex, do you want to die?
If Alex is truly still on the good team, oh my God, then that clears.
Depends on which way the demon.
That clears Chris.
Mhm.
Oh, time.
Yeah, if it's going clockwise, Lynn,
Yep.
Chris, and Maya wouldn't have been
And-
the demon.
And I think
If it's going counterclockwise, it'd be Gwami.
And if it's Jason, it would be tonight that he turns.
Yeah.
right, yeah. I think if we're not, we should kill.
We should actually kill Alex.
We should kill
Okay,
Alex.
Alex,
Yeah,
please.
Alex.
Alex,
Well, at some
please.
point,
Or
I
should we wait a
likely
night
to
and
turn
kill him?
into a full evil vote.
Yeah, it's actually useful, but he's not
But
going to.
that's the only thing is, would I be voting evil or voting good? You know, but
We could
Right.
theoretically wait a night and kill him then.
I would kill
No,
Alex.
he needs to die.
Which
No,
would clear
he needs to
Jason
die. He's
and
gonna
Start
Alex.
the
turn.
vote in 3, 2, 1, starting.
No, I'm not gonna kill him.
You're suspicious for saying that, Chris.
We would clear Jason and Alex if we waited till tomorrow, because if it was Jason that
To
started
make
on-
him evil?
You think Alex is
well,
gonna
yeah,
say
then
he's evil?
we would kill him and
How
he
do
would
we
win,
know
right?
that
Because he'd be
Alex
the
turned? How did we
demon.
know that? How
We're
did
not
we know?
gonna know.
Yeah, I don't.
once I turn
He's
evil,
not
Alex is gonna
werewolf.
say,
We're
by
not
the way,
gonna
guys, I
know.
turned.
Well, then we're just killing him
Yeah.
regardless.
giving
tomorrow.
you good
I don't like that
information.
logic.
He's
Just
gonna
kill him in
turn,
any
and then
case.
he'll say, "Nope, I'm
because
still
I believe-
good." And then we'll be like,
Right.
"Oh, okay, yeah, we
Seven
believe
votes
you."
enough.
That's why we kill him.
Alex is
Kill
currently
him in
in
any
chopping
case.
block. I need other nomination. I'm closing the day in 10 seconds.
I don't think that's the
Man.
best move.
That's the
If
best
he's
move,
good
actually,
and it
Chris.
clears,
Well, maybe I don't understand it quite right, but I think it
If
was a
he's
bad
good,
move.
if he's good, he would not turn. If he's bad, he's dead.
Yeah, if he's bad, then.
but
he's
if
bad.
if he's still
Oh, I
good, it
turn-
clears Lynn,
I
Chris, and
turn
Maya,
when I
right?
become the clock hand. Doesn't matter whether I'm dead or not.
Hey, with
No,
that,
no. If you
Alex
die, you
with
don't have
7
the
votes has
ability.
been
You don't have the
executed.
ability.
Oh, I see. He doesn't turn
And
into the demon. He
The
turns
game
evil.
continue. Everyone
Okay,
goes to sleep.
never mind.
So
Okay.
he will vote. He will vote against us. So
No,
better
I
to
get
have
it
him
now.
dead.
I get it now.
Yeah, it's good he dies.
Just to clarify, I'm tired, but besides that, I thought Alex turns into the demon and then we could just kill him. And if he lives, he's not, it doesn't start with Jason. Demon, I thought, not evil. So I get it. He would have turned evil. Oops. So it's fine. I get it now, and it was a smart move not, or to kill Alex. I concur.
All right.
This meeting is being
Meaning what?
recorded.
Well, it'd be super convenient because then I just know everything. But it's like I was told this and I was told that, and I write everything down, and then it's like, well, what does anything even mean?
You need to type it in the little Grimwar thing. That's what I do.
Oh, you write some stuff
This is
down, but
why I
there's a
screwed
lot
up
of
with-
information flying
I
around.
screwed up with Scott when I said Scott told me he was a bottom 3, and I meant to say he gave me a 3 for 3.
I slick thought you were getting on a confession, Yahoo.
What up?
Yeah.
I thought you were doing a confession. I was like,
I have to just wait until I get my information out there.
yeah, I was like, oh.
My information this time was super convenient. You'll see.
Convenient. So if you're let me be quiet because
Okay,
who was waiting
I
on?
want to announce. Yep, I have not made any mistake in the game. So yep, I just want to announce that because some people keep asking me why this or that not happen. I will review at the end of the game.
Okay.
Anyways, the volcano monster has demand for 2 more sacrifice tonight.
Why?
Both
What?
Maya and Dell has died.
Why?
And the game
Maya and Adele.
is still continue. Yep.
Okay, hold on a second. Daniel.
Wow.
I need to talk to Kyle first.
All right. My room or yours, Candace?
Maya, you want to talk?
And then
Can I
Daniel.
talk to you? I haven't talked to you at all.
Adele
I'll come
and
to your
Maya.
room, Adele.
I want to talk to Maya.
Maya, I want to talk to you. I haven't talked to you at
Daniel,
all.
I need to talk to Maya before the Jason.
just pop in right quick, Daniel. Just pop in with us right quick.
Okay.
Kwame, can we talk?
We don't have breakout rooms now.
We don't have
You have your
room.
theories. I
Oh,
want to
I'm
All
talk
right,
sorry, I'm gonna
Jason.
open.
What?
Yep, I'm gonna
All
open.
right, Jason. Yeah.
All right.
Your room or
All right,
mine?
Candace.
Maya, my place.
Mine?
Yeah, I'll come to your
Okay.
place,
Mine,
Adele.
Jason.
Okay.
So Candace's place, right?
Daniel, who are you talking to?
I think Candace invited me, but I'm not sure in which room.
Okay, well, I'd like to talk to you.
Let's finish this with Candace and be here if you can. Okay.
Okay.
We can talk.
So you're saying you're waiting for Candace and then you'll talk to me. Okay.
Who knows?
Hey, Chris, do you want to talk? I just want to talk to people.
Sure.
All right, my place.
There it is.
So
This
I
meeting
was
is being
told, well, I think
recorded.
it was publicly that you're not being forthcoming this game. Is that because you definitely weren't forthcoming with me on day one? You said, I think you said, I'll tell you on day 2, and it's been longer than that. So you want to tell me?
This is still just day 1.5.
Oh,
yeah.
So you don't want to give me anything? Because it does seem a little odd that you would not share information. Seems not village helpful.
Oh, it is. It
How?
actually is. Well, I would share that information, but then it would tell you who I am, and I don't want to share the information because it would not help the village if I shared it.
So you're a townsfolk, and the things that you have, if we know about them, hurt the town. Because that's super weird.
Well, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, you're saying that you don't want to share your information because it would hurt the village.
Yes.
Yeah. What kind of information would hurt the village? Like, you should share the information with the other good people, because then the good people can use the stuff. You just want to keep it from the bad players.
Okay.
Are you an outsider?
How do I know if you're a good person?
Because I died.
Well,
I realized
dying.
that I died at night. I realized that it is possible for bad players to die at night. But I, first of all, hate being bad. And second of all, I hate dying.
Let me think here. First of all, do you want to tell me who you were?
Well, I'm not convinced you're good.
That's fair.
So I don't know that I should share with you.
That's okay. I'm okay with that. If that's how you feel. Because I respect your feelings.
So the three people that I have no information on, and I don't know really that it matters that the 3 people I don't have information on, other than, like, because everybody's like, if you had just immediately told me your bluff roll, I probably would believe you at this point. So
all right.
Maybe that clears you that, but the 3 people I don't have information on are Maya, Chris, and Guami. And somebody told me Maya is 100% good. I think that was Guami, but obviously I don't have any information on Guami, and he's been a little shaded, which there is a scenario in which he could be the demon because Candace died on day 1. So
Yes.
I'm just going to talk about the information that I have.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Which may or may not be useful. But it seems to me, well, it's a 50-50 that we had the Viceroy in play. If the Viceroy's in play, then they see the Grimoire. It seems as though my roll would have been a good roll to kill early. I don't know if it's the most powerful roll, but I died on night 2. 2 people died on day 1, which were Candace and Lynn. And here's the thing, I don't know what you know, so maybe I shouldn't share what they have. However, it does seem that their rolls were all rolls that would want to die, the bad people would want to kill. So it seems likely to me that there's a Viceroy. Candace, I think, has publicly said she thinks there is a Viceroy. It's been thrown out there that there's an ellipse, so that would be Viceroy and ellipse. And that makes sense to me, except I don't believe anything. Well, I can't really say that either. It's confusing because you don't know who you can trust.
If I know, right? That's the confusing part about this game. If there is a Viceroy in play, I believe that I may be being played by Jason and Daniel.
Well, okay, yeah, Daniel did say that he knew what your role was.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't make sense. Why would he, unless he's, so that's the other thing. If the ellipse is in play, that means somebody has drunk information the entire game, which is awful.
All right.
Now, the other thing I will say is that I was told that the ellipse was in play, but it seems that that's a claim that a minion would want to claim. Like the minion would want us to believe that the ellipse was in play, because then literally we just take a player's information and say their information is no good the whole game. Which it seems that that's a great thing for an evil player to throw into the mix.
True.
Which I have no idea who the player that is drunk the whole game would be. So maybe the ellipse is just a whole red herring.
Yeah, it might be, and it's irrelevant, really. I don't think we have to worry too much about it.
Who did you say is playing you?
I said if the Viceroy is in play, Jason and Daniel are playing me, and I believe that Daniel would be the demon and Jason would be the Viceroy. If the Viceroy is in play.
Okay, I'm going to write that down because that's very cryptic and confusing. Oh, and I don't even know how to write anything anymore. Okay.
If the Viceroy is not in play, then it's somebody else.
Well, Candace thinks that the Viceroy is in play, and I think it's fairly clear that Candace is good. So, like, if you could give me more information, then maybe I could confer with Candace, and we could try to figure that out, and then we know who the demon is. Like, it would be helpful. So you think if the Viceroy is in play, Daniel's the demon?
Yes. That makes logical sense to me.
So would you be okay with me telling Candace to talk to you, because like potentially you could clear that up and then we could figure out to go for Daniel?
Sure, as long as we trust Candace.
I trust Candace because she was the first one to die.
Apparently,
I mean, I realized bad players can die, but...
Well, not just that. Apparently, she's pulled this off before where she died very early and she was bad.
Well, 2 people did die. So what are the roles that can choose to die? There's the one minion can choose to die at night. The effigy.
Effigy. If the second hand's in play, the Sasquatch.
No, I know. Well, I'm just thinking, so that I'm not worried about the second hand, because the second hand would have only killed like if Wami was the demon and Candace was a minion, and that would just be convenient that she would be placed there. I think it's more likely if a minion died on day 1, it was the effigy.
Gotcha.
Like, I don't know what is likely or what is not likely. I'm just like thinking through like scenarios. It seems that the second hand killing a minion, well, yeah, that just seems more unlikely. It seems less likely. I really wish that you could share more, but maybe I should head out.
Well,
and
you don't want to tell me your role? Okay.
Well, so you're convincing me. So here's the thing with the whole thing with Daniel. That's the most compelling to me, and like, you know what he claimed, so you can help me with that. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that he told you what your role was, and you said that it was verified.
Yeah.
And then Guami also was told that Guami was that, which would mean that Guami was not that. Yes. So if I tell you my role, will you give me your lies?
My lies?
Or information. I mean, it's the same thing.
It would be information.
I will tell you truthfully what I am, and then you'll tell me truthfully or lying, depending on if you're good or bad. Because obviously, if you're bad, you're not going to say I am the demon.
That's true. Well, that would be a true story.
So we'll trade our story, whether or not. Well, that would, yeah. So you're
then,
not.
Then you're screwed either way. Why even bother?
Okay, well, I'm just going to tell you, just because I think it's useful, but only if you agree that then you'll share something with me, regardless of whether or not that's a lie or the truth. If I tell you my role, will you tell me your role?
As long as you don't talk to anybody else the rest of the day.
Well, I will talk to people, but I won't tell them what you told me.
Then let's wait until tomorrow. Yet again.
That's what you said on. Okay, fine. I won't talk to anybody else. We'll talk the rest of the day, and then no promises.
No, I want you to talk to Candace because I want to talk to Candace after you talk to Candace.
Okay, well, you have 4 minutes. So if you want to talk to Candace, why don't you go talk to Candace?
Okay, but I thought you were going to clear something up and have her talk to me.
Well, no, I want to share so that I can try to puzzle out what you're saying and figure out if you're lying or not. So we were going to share what our roles was. Tell you my role.
Here's the problem. I can't tell people my role.
Is there a role that you can't claim?
No. Well, yes. And I wish I could explain more.
The rules don't allow you to share.
The rules don't. The rules aren't stopping me.
But it's foolish to share.
Yes.
So if that is true, like if it makes sense, then obviously I'm not going to want to share it because I'm good.
Right, but I don't know if you're good just because you died.
Nobody knows anything.
I know, that's the problem with this game. I can't trust too many people.
Sure. Well, I came to you on day one, and I told you that I wanted to work with you, and so I feel, and I wanted to work with Adele, and I don't know that he's good either. But the problem with Adele is that I literally don't know that I could ever trust him because of the way that he plays.
I trust you enough that I would work with you, but I don't trust you enough to give you my role, and I think you don't have to give me a role. But I think you should trust me enough to.
I'll just give you my role because the thing is that I want to work with you, and you're being impossible, and I'm dead, so you don't have anything you can do with it. I was the medicine man. The medicine man can pick 2 people, and they are triaged. So instead of dying, they would just become bloodied. If somebody's bloodied and they're triaged, I don't think they die.
Now, how did you die on night 2 then? Because you picked 2
I didn't pick myself.
That's
which
true.
I maybe I should have.
You can't pick yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, not yourself.
I
didn't pick myself because the thing is that the bodyguard, I think it's selfish to pick yourself unless you think you're going to die, and I didn't think I was going to die. I did tell you that I thought I was an important role. I told Adele that I thought I was an important role. Adele claims he doesn't remember that. And then I told Jason my role because he came out as a diviner and I believed him.
Then it could be Adele working with
unless
people.
Unless the Viceroy's in play. However, you think that you would have been the target if the Viceroy was in play. Well, I'm confused about that because you weren't quite clear on that. You think if the Viceroy's in play, then Daniel's the demon.
Yes.
So are you going to?
Because I think they're playing me. I think they know who I am.
Possible. So I will say the last game I played that Adele was in the mix of trust, which I think was Jason and one other player. Oh, Guame, and Adele was bad. So like there is definitely a thing where there's a circle of trust with bad people in it. Like that can happen.
Yes, there is. And that's what sucks. Because I think it's totally possible that they knew my role. They were hoping they got it from me. And because they got it from me, they're trying not to kill me so that they can build up trust that, we didn't tell anybody and you're still alive, so we're obviously good. Does that make sense?
Yeah, tell me your role so I can think about it at night when I'm in my room.
I'm an outsider.
Okay. Which one? You're just going to tell me outsider. At least that's something.
Yeah, and that's something.
You wouldn't claim outsider. Well, if you were the minion, who knows what you'd claim.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
don't know.
thank you. I'll think about it.
Yep, and I'll talk.
Oh, is it one of the 2 that I said? Because I said Ellipse and Viceroy. Well, you don't think Viceroy's in play. That's so confusing.
Well, remember, I'm not a minion. Those are minions, not outsiders.
Sorry. Thank you.
That's okay.
The recording. This meeting is being recorded.
Oh, we're recording this? Okay.
It's a Yahoo every time.
Yep.
Someone just killed Jason now. Thank you.
I agree.
Oh.
Okay. Is everyone here?
Wow.
Candice, yeah, we have to wait for Candice. But anyway, nominations open.
Oh.
Okay. I have like a lot of information that says Jason's evil, guys.
I wouldn't mind killing Jason. I'm not gonna vote.
I will also come out with my information and make do with like however you want. I was the ambusher. I was told at the very beginning of the game there's an eclipse. I just died, and I was told that Jason is the eclipse.
I'm not the eclipse.
You might not be the eclipse.
You might be the demon.
He is a minion. He is a minion.
Are you sure, Kwame? Because right now the only reason I'm saying that is right now, if there is a second hand in play, night 1 it would have been a double kill with Lynn and Candace. Night 2 was a Yahoo. Night 3 would have been a double kill with Maya and Adele, which would
So
lead
Jason, please get Jason out of the game because I don't want him in final 3 or 4, please. Like
I say we killed Jason because
he told me day 1 he was willing to die. So you
I will nominate
die.
Jason.
It's probably a minion.
Again,
Hey, I heard nomination.
Like I said,
Scott
I
has
said this
nominated
all
Jason.
along. I'm fine dying because of the
I trusted Jason at the
said that
beginning,
all
but
along.
I need to get him out. Even if he's good, I need to get him out just so I can.
I'll put
not
that.
have
I'll
to
put
worry
that.
about
Which is
that
fine.
anymore.
I did say I'm fine dying, and I'm fine dying. It doesn't matter.
Okay, die.
Other than we're losing a good player, I'm fine dying.
Bye.
I've never said I wasn't fine
So die.
dying. But wait,
Well, vote
could
for
I
yourself then.
talk?
Bye.
Okay,
Scott,
don't
what's
push
your
me.
case?
Don't push
Please,
My
Scott.
case is that with the second hand lining up on Jason, like both times that there's been a double kill, I just need him out of the game, even if he's good, just to clear it out of my head that scenario didn't happen.
Okay. Anyway,
Hey,
I
Jason.
just wanted to say here.
Daniel, can I talk? Can I talk and do my defense? Let me do my defense. Let me talk my defense.
Okay.
I want to do my defense. Let me just say my defense. Anyway, again, I'm fine if I die. I said that on the first turn. I already gave it all my information. Stop doing that, Guami. Stop doing it, Guami, so I can give my defense. I said it on the first turn. I'm fine dying. I gave it all my information. You guys can take it as usual. I could be poisoned. I cannot be poisoned. The thing could be going forward. The thing could be going reverse if I was poisoned, because we could have a different demon. You guys will figure it out, I guess, if you don't trust me.
Damn right. Now kill yourself.
Jesus.
There might be some hard.
There's some violence in this room.
Who did you poison, Jason? Was it poor Daniel? Was he poisoned the
I'm
whole
not gonna say
time?
anything about anything, because again,
I
like
don't see the clock. I don't see the clock hands on the board.
Try do a
again, like I said, I'm okay dying. I was okay dying.
Oh man.
Hey, everyone can jump in for 1 minute.
If I was
I forgot to
poisoned,
take my
there could be
seat.
misinformation from me, but I'm not bad.
Okay,
And I
let's
die
say
either way.
let's say I was poisoned. Okay,
Vote for yourself.
Let's say I was poisoned.
will-
Okay,
I always said from
Can't
turn
claim my
one. Stop.
seat.
Jason,
Stop,
can
Daniel.
you
From turn 1, I said I'm willing to die. I
claim
gave
my
up
can
seat.
you let us speak? Can you let us speak?
This is my defense. I'm getting attacked. I want to defend. I'm getting
No,
attacked. I want to
your
defend.
your
Tom
defense
said
was
that
done.
we
He
have
gave
1
us the
minute
floor
to
to
talk.
free talk.
Jason, I mean, I wanted to actually, I wanted to,
Right, I need to join.
defend you, but I will not defend you right now, so I don't care.
No, I don't
Whatever.
need anyone's defense. I just don't want to be attacked.
Oh,
anymore.
really?
I said on the first
Really?
turn I'm
Because
willing to
we're
die.
killing someone that's good in this, and we have only 5,
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people left.
It's not good.
That's not good. Yeah,
I
but
don't want to argue.
what's
I don't
not
want to
good,
argue
Adele?
anything.
What's
Hey.
not good?
I don't
I
want
think,
to argue
for
anything.
example,
Stop. I don't
think
want to
that you're
argue.
the executive-
Stop. I don't want to argue.
He's
I
got
don't want to
something
argue.
else to say.
I think you're the
I've
executive,
already-
Adele. I'm not
Hey, I'm
arguing.
on mute.
I'm not arguing. I'm not
I don't want
arguing.
to hear it. I don't want to talk.
What? The volcano has demand for silence. I'm gonna put Hell Librarian in the game. Okay, Hell Librarian is in the game.
We don't need moderation. We just need Jason to let us speak.
No,
Okay?
just stop. Stop talking.
with that-
Vote on me. Vote on me. I'm good. If we die and we lose, I'm fine. If the good team loses, I don't care at this point.
Okay.
Because
With that, I'm going to start a vote in 3.
Wait, hold on.
2. Kyle,
Are
do
we
you
trying
need-
to outright kill Jason, or do we want to leave room to talk after?
Kill.
Okay, there's not discussion time because you already made a nomination.
Oh, okay.
All right, vote in 3, 2,
Yep, you did, James.
1.
Chris,
Perfect timing, James. Perfect
what
timing.
is? I don't want to use my dead vote here.
Don't use your dead vote.
Okay, Kyle, you gotta trust me on this one. I mean, I don't even think he's the
Well, I
demon,
think
but
I
I want
can
his
throw
poison
it
to
up
get.
there.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. What's...
Well, here's the thing.
Okay.
If
2 vote is not enough.
And
Jason
he's
is
not even voting on himself. This guy's evil. Holy shit.
here's the thing. If he is evil, I don't think he's the demon. And
So
I
what?
would
If he's the
almost-
eclipse, I want the poison
Yeah.
to get off.
But who's it on?
What?
We don't know.
We don't know. We'll know once it's off.
Adele, can you, for example, let me say this scenario because I
All
don't
right.
trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust Guami. I don't trust Scott or Chris. I think I trust Chris. I don't know about Scott. But you, Adele, and Guami, I don't trust you. And I will not go just killing people when someone says just die yourself. Kill yourself. That's first of all, it's personal. It's not right in the game. Okay. First
Well,
of all,
I gave
Second of all-
information. I didn't say
second
kill
of-
Jason for no
okay,
reason.
Okay. Second of all, you can be the effigy and kill yourself, right? During the night,
Yes.
right? And you
Yes.
can say whatever. I saw
Yes.
someone, he's the minion, and you can bluff with your role, right? So why
Yes.
do we have to trust you? We don't have to trust you. I don't trust you. So that's why I didn't vote on Jason.
Well, I'm
because
pretty sure multiple
I
people
had-
trust me.
I had information.
don't.
on him. Many of us do not trust
Other
you.
than Candace.
And I voted no. So I just wanted to say, I might have other information that you don't have, and I'm not talking to you this game because I'm suspect of you. That's why I'm not talking to you. And I don't like
Man.
the way of Lynn going out against Jason. I might be wrong. I might be drunk, but I don't care if I'm drunk, right? Because I have information, and that's the only thing that I have to go with.
Okay.
That's it. And I'm suspect of you and Guami, and I will not vote.
Wait.
Okay, Daniel, that's
Jason
enough
is obviously
talking.
evil.
And now other can talk.
Wow.
I don't know if Daniel's good
Yeah,
or evil. I can't confirm that. But Jason is definitely. If Jason is not evil, I retire from Blood on the Clock Tower, guys. I'm not
If
playing.
Jason
If
is
Jason
evil,
not
then so
There's
is
no way.
Daniel.
That's
in my
something a
opinion.
demon would
If-
say.
if-
Oh,
You will
he-
see when the game ends.
If
You will
that's
see
the
whether we
case.
win or lose. Jason is evil. We will see.
I'm
Whether we win or
confident
lose.
that Adele will not retire.
He's not gonna retire. He'll take a 5-minute break. He'll like
Yeah, he'll be back in
he'll go
5
to
minutes
the
for
store to
game
get his
2
food
tonight.
or something like that and come right back.
Okay, all I have to say is, are we gonna make a meme after this game about Adele? Someone's gonna be making a meme about Adele.
You can
never
make
coming
whatever
again.
memes, but
I'm
I know.
retired.
I don't know what Daniel's doing. He may be good, and he has his own logic he's following, which fair enough. But Jason,
Minion
guys,
protecting the demon.
It's like I can see when I look at the grimoire, I can see it, but I can't explain it.
I'm
Like
not
I can
protecting
see
anybody.
it. I can see a couple of scenarios, but I can't.
Does
get it
anyone
all.
have anything confirming Chris at this point?
Other than he
Daniel.
might. Be
I
the
might have, but I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure about my information.
Oh,
My
great.
information on night 2 and night 3 could have been unclear or bad. And I think
So
that
let me say this: that
poison me. And I have
what he
information-
has going on makes Scott look like the Bogman.
Scott
I don't
could
know what
be
that means.
evil as well. By the way,
Okay, then if you guys question me, just take me out, please. I don't want to be in the final 3.
I think if we're not
Keep
going to kill
questioning
Jason,
it.
I would say kill Scott.
To me,
Oh,
it's
why would we
between
kill Scott?
Guami, Scott, and Adele. And I think from Guami and Scott, since Adele is dead, from Guami and Scott, I would say that Guami is a minion. I think that.
Okay, let's reach a
Chris,
middle
can we
ground.
kill you?
I want to kill Jason. You want to kill Guami. Let's kill Scott.
Can we kill
middle
Chris?
ground.
That makes
How about
No.
How is
that?
that a middle ground?
How about that, Daniel?
Yeah, but
Why are
wait.
you the only one not willing to die, Chris?
Because,
Because why?
well, I'll talk to you tomorrow if you want.
No, don't
Well,
talk to
because-
me because you killed me.
Jason said he was willing
You
to
should have
die,
talked
but
to
he
me
didn't
before you
vote on
killed
himself.
me.
Well, then if you feel that I'm bad, it's bad. Don't kill me.
I feel that I'm dead. I know.
Lynn and Candace are obviously good. In this script, the evil people will not die on the first night. So
Yes.
like Lynn going
Maya,
against
you're
Jason
muted.
isn't making
You're
her
muted.
suspicious. Wait, who's muted? Me?
Maya.
If Daniel gets information every night, how come he's not dead?
Yeah, and we
Because
knew he
I'm
was
getting-
getting
Me, honestly.
information.
I'm getting
Yeah, and
poisoned.
he's been
But
like
he's
open
poisoned.
about.
That's
Maya,
true.
I'm getting
Poison.
poisoned, and I can confirm
He could
that.
be getting poisoned.
getting
If you're
poisoned
getting poisoned, it's
all the
probably
time.
Jason, Daniel.
But he wasn't getting poisoned the second night when he got my information, or a different reason, which is why I think he's still evil. Could be evil.
Not.
If Jason is evil, Daniel's evil.
He's almost okay. Then I'm with that.
But that's
Doesn't
only if.
sway me,
I don't know. And
Jason
I could be
being good.
wrong
I
there
cannot
too,
be
but I
swayed
don't.
this game.
I feel like
All
I'm
right.
not. I don't know.
So, oh my God.
The
If
problem,
Chris
Daniel, is you didn't talk to me first. You talked to Jason before you talked to me, which makes it seem like you might have been fed information.
No.
That's why. That's
Yeah.
my problem, Daniel.
That's not true. That's not true.
Jason's
Yeah.
smiling right now. I
That's
know
a
he's dead.
blatant lie.
I can
Yeah.
tell that
Jay-
smirk on
I'm
his
laughing at what
face.
Candace just put up. I'm laughing at what Candace just put up. Stop trying to.
Daniel, I don't know if you're good or evil, but you really seem evil.
I'm not. Oh my god.
I'm not evil either.
Oh, I don't know what to say. I mean, you can kill me or whatever.
Candace, what
No.
did you put up?
3
I didn't
minutes
even
left.
see it.
There's 3 minutes left.
I'm
And I need a
getting poisoned.
nomination.
I'm getting poisoned
I
all the
think
game, so I don't care if I die. That my role is useless, and I think. But we should be trying
from
to
the
find the one that poisons us, and that's how convenient, Guami. Last night I got information that you're the viceroy. The night before I got information that you're the Apairist. The night before I got information that Chris was the Apairist. The night before I got information that Jason was the diviner. That's my information.
Okay,
So
okay,
can
you
get it
are
as-
definitely 100% drunk the whole time.
Okay.
No, you,
not the whole
you
time.
can't you can't get two different
Chris
things
is
on me and not
confirming
be.
Apairist.
Verify. Can we verify a chronological? check,
So it's
please?
Daniel. No, Daniel's
What day are we
poisoned,
on?
We're on day 3.
and he's getting told the truth from evil players.
Day 4. There's been 3 nights of killing so far.
More than that, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Can't-
What
zero,
day are
one,
we-
two, three.
What day are we on?
So Daniel, if you are
Today
poisoned, Daniel, you are getting
Today
bad information
after
on good players and
day-
good
Day
information
5.
on
It's
bad
day
players.
5. I was keeping track. Today's day 5.
What's the
Yep.
the information
Today-
from Kyle?
Today is day 5. Today is day 5.
So we
Yeah.
had night 0, 1, 2,
I forgot about the one that I-
We had 4 movements.
Yeah.
The clock
So
was 4
for
times.
movement.
Six
Yeah.
move, 6.
Oh, okay, so that screws up my theory about Jason being
This is day 5, and the clock hand
Okay,
has makes
stop.
4 movement.
I was wrong
4
about
or
my.
5.
Hang on. Wait 1 second. Nope, never mind. That doesn't line up.
Day
Doesn't-
1.
Okay, so
I think
wait.
it's day 5.
Daniel, you said Jason, Chris, Guami, and then who? Who was the 4th?
Jason, Chris, Guami, and again Guami.
And again, Guami. And you got
Yeah.
2 different for Guami.
Yes.
Can we get an actual clarification of what day we're on, please?
Day
I
5.
will let 1 more minute.
Okay, thank you. Because that's really important, especially with the
We're
script.
day,
'cause I've
day
lost
5.
track.
Candace, we're day 5.
We're day 5.
Yeah.
So
That sounds right. Yeah.
night 0, day 1, first movement, day 2, day 3, day 4. So I can.
Kyle, how come you aren't
1,
pushing on your
2,
information
3,
more?
4.
I'm now thinking Kyle might be the demon because if the second hand hit tonight, it would be Kyle.
So I am the what do you call it? The trapper. I picked Maya at the beginning of the game, and me or Maya pinged 1, 2, what would have been 3 nights ago. Yeah.
Between day 2 and day 3, right?
Yes.
Who pinged?
It would have been either on me
That would
or
make it be
Maya.
Jason. If you're not drunk, that would make it Jason.
No, it would make it
It'll make
Scott
it
or Lynn.
Scott or Lynn, but it can't be Lynn.
It can't be
So then it's
Lynn.
Scott.
Can't be Lynn.
However, Kyle could be poisoned. Kyle could be lying. The eclipse could have triggered. There's
Kyle's
still
either
so much.
poisoned or lying, but kill
Or
me.
the eclipse triggered.
Please kill
No.
me.
Why would we kill you, Scott?
Have you
There's enough
nominated?
people suspicious of me.
Let's kill Daniel.
I'm good either way.
All right.
Okay, I need nomination. I'm closing the day.
Why is Chris the only one that's not willing to die?
Why are you so
No,
scared?
I think it's Daniel, not more than Scott, to be honest.
I think it's
I don't think it is.
This is just social
I'm
cues.
at
It's
the
not logic,
place
though. It's
of
not logic.
ultimate bad sportsmanship, as in the take the game
Don't kill
board and
Chris.
slide it
Don't kill Chris.
Someone make a nomination, please.
Don't kill
I've
Chris.
already
No
used
one
mine.
Dead people can't, can they?
Don't
No.
kill Chris.
I
I need
nominate
a nomination.
Scott.
Okay, Wami has nominated Scott. Make your case, Wami.
If Kyle really is the trapper, then according to his information, it would have triggered when it hit Kyle. So on day 2, that would make Scott the demon. And it couldn't be Lynn because it would be on my. If it was on Maya, it would be it
I'm
would be
dead.
Lynn.
It can't be me.
And then as far as evil goes, it would be Scott, Jason, and Chris.
Then it can't be that.
And Daniel is just getting wrong information. He's like one of
I
the.
don't think it's Chris. I'm leaning towards Daniel.
Yeah, I know. You're scared.
Yeah, I know.
You're scared.
I'm not scared of you because you're poisoned. Why would I be scared of you? You get
really?
garbage information anyways.
So let's actually kill somebody. We already messed up with Jason, but that's fine.
Okay, Scott, please.
I depend on the Reveler. We'll lose a good vote, but
I know.
suspicion on me, just kill me. I don't want to be have high suspicion at the end of the game on me.
Okay, with that, I'm going to start a vote.
I wish I knew this clock better.
3, 2, 1, starting.
Guami's gonna vote, so we got
That might be the group right there, guys.
Nah.
What you see is what it is, I think.
So the 2 people I named as evil is not voting for Scott. That's
No, because if it was me, because we're gonna have 3, so we can talk about it, and we can either let it go
Okay.
or we can move on. I don't care.
3 is enough. I need other nomination.
I want to nominate Wami.
I think that.
Hey, Jason has nominated Wami. Make your case, Jason.
Because he's very suspicious to me, and I think that we should kill Wami right now. And that's enough reason to, and we could get more than 3 votes on Guami. Anyway, that's my reasoning.
Guami?
guys. Jason is confirmed evil from Adele. His ambusher roll went off. I'm telling you, if you believe Jason, we're screwed.
Okay, so.
But yeah, Jason is evil. I guarantee.
I'm not evil. I'm the diviner, like I've said all game. I've given.
I know that's a bluff.
Okay. With that, I'm going to start a vote in 3, 2, 1, starting.
Why'd you change your mind, Daniel?
Between Guami and Scott, I think Scott might be the demon. Guami might be the viceroy because I got that information. Again, I might be poisoned. Just going by elimination.
Jason, Daniel, and who else?
One vote is not enough. One vote is not
Daniel's
enough.
not so evil.
Hey, one vote is not enough. I need a nomination closing day.
Why would a viceroy kill? Wait, the viceroy knows that the poacher used their ability, right? Nom.
I had to ask. Yeah, but no, the viceroy wouldn't know when the poacher.
No, they would know because they see the grimoire every day.
Yeah, they
right?
see the grimoire every day.
Oh.
So then it doesn't make sense. Okay, so you can't be the viceroy.
Okay. Need
no
nomination. I'm closing the day in 10 seconds.
Unless you're killing the most useless people to, like, I don't know, throw us off or something. I doubt it.
True.
Well, why?
I didn't give all the information. I was trying to be subtle.
No, well, I just think that Daniel is a good target.
Okay, Chris has nominated Kyle. Chris, make your case, please.
I just want to talk about it for a little bit longer. I'm fine killing Scott, but are we sure about this? That he's bad, evil? And if he's evil, how much do we feel that he is the demon?
I'm sorry. Hey, Chris, you broke up for a second. Could you Go back.
What's the
So
accusation
yeah,
again?
we have.
If Scott is a demon and he and Daniel are in cahoots together some kind
If
of
we
way.
have
I just
Jason
don't. I
and
don't think that's the
Chris.
case.
Jason and Chris both trying to save him like crazy, Scott. which
I'm
is
not trying to
weird.
save him. I'm fine not. I won't even vote on Kyle if people don't want me to. I'm just trying to figure out, are we sure we want to kill Scott?
I'm voting on Kyle.
Because you're evil.
My vote's already up. I'm just putting a vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm sure it's Scott.
Kyle?
Yeah.
Kyle,
don't
make your
kill Kyle.
defense, please.
We can't kill
Are we
Jason.
sure?
Kyle's our best.
Kyle?
Scott is our best.
It sounds like we're just doing this to talk, but otherwise, I am the trapper. I've given you guys my information.
Oh, okay. I'm going to start voting 3, 2, 1.
Even if Kyle's evil, I think for now we should kill Scott just to get that out of the way. Because it's adding up with how the clock had moved. So if he's not the demon, then we'll figure out that logic is wrong and we'll take something else.
Yeah. Maybe he's not.
And it's fine if he's not because he already used his
Okay.
ability, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
One vote is
But I
not
think
enough.
he is. I don't know.
I need other nomination, including the in 10 seconds. Scott is currently in the chopping block.
Yeah, at this point, I don't think Scott's the demon.
Why don't we nominate Daniel?
No, I don't know. I think Scott's our.
I don't think we can nominate Daniel now. Who would nominate him?
Probably we can't.
I
Kyle could,
heard
I think.
no nomination. With that, Scott has been executed and the game continues.
I don't think this is good for us though.
Well, at least we cleared that out of the way, though.
Adele, you so evil.
All right.
If I don't die tonight, I don't know. It's another 3-hour long game. I was hoping it was going to be 2. So, I don't know.
Hopefully Nam is forgiving and he gives
This
us.
meeting is being recorded.
Yeah, we know.
Well, you guys did not kill Jason, so.
Question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not everyone's back, so we have to wait for Scott.
Can I ask a rules question before he gets back?
Sure, I guess.
Yep, you can ask a rule question. Yes.
So the demon thing. There's 5 demons. One is Wendigo. The clock hand, which says not a demon, just a clock hand reminder, and then there's bloodying, not a demon, just a clock hand reminder. What does that mean?
Oh, it's just a reminder for a storyteller.
Okay.
These
Anyway,
mechanisms exist.
So
That's
there's 4 demons, and those
Yep.
things, don't worry about them so much. Oh, it's just there to remind the storyteller. Got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Wami has died during the night, and this is the final 4. You can still whisper. Game continue.
Chris, you want to talk?
I want to talk to Daniel.
Chris, you want to talk?
Sure.
Hey, can I come in on that conversation with you and Chris,
No, I
Jason?
want to talk to
Daniel, you want to talk? You're
Chris,
muted,
my room
Daniel.
is yours.
Candace, want to talk?
I'd like to come in
My
on that
room, Adele. My room.
My room is
Okay.
I'll
yours.
come to your room.
I want to hear the evil team talk.
Chris, my room or yours?
Yours is fine.
Okay, I'll see you there. Okay,
You're setting me up to be the Ponzi here, aren't you?
who do you think it is?
Yes, cover that smile, Jason. I'm
Who do you
okay.
think it is? Who do you think it is? I'm
Why
just
don't you
curious.
tell me who it is?
I don't know who it is.
Come on, Jason. I see it. And Lynn just announced it to everyone. I am the Ponzi here.
You're not the Ponzi.
Or whatever it's called. I don't know who it is. It's either you or Daniel. Which one of you should we kill?
I'll be honest, you have a 50-50.
Yeah.
I'll be nice enough to tell you that much. You have a 50-50.
I think it's him because I think you're the viceroy. All I know is for sure is that you gave him my role. So,
what do you mean? What do you mean I gave you your role?
He came to talk to you and you told him exactly who I was. And I know it. So I just don't know if you're the viceroy or not. It's over. It's over. Is it Daniel? Because I want to kill him so bad.
You have a 50-50. I'm not going to tell you.
I know you're not.
Enough to tell you. You got a 50-50.
I know. That's fair. All right. Well, I think I'm going with Daniel.
I just was like, let you do your thing, but you know.
Yeah, I know. And I'm going to go with Daniel, I think. Unless somebody can persuade me it's you. But
it's a 50-50.
It is. And that's fair.
Unfortunately for you, it's a 50-50.
Unfortunately for me, I told you my role. I wish I would have known. But that's okay.
I know. Well, I'm can be persuasive when I need to be.
Right? Well played, sir. Well played.
This is why we're saying this in private.
Yep.
Because we say in public, they're like, oh.
Yeah, right.
You can say it all, but it's really all on you because you're the one who gets to nominate.
Yeah, exactly. So, all right. Well, good luck.
Yeah, you too. I mean, I know why Lynn's mad at me because Lynn's mad at me.
Yeah, I know why she thinks I'm bad too.
I know. I mean, I know what she knows.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, I gotta go.
Just say I don't. Just say I don't like Jason. I don't like Jason. Just kill Jason.
Right.
I don't know
exactly.
why. I didn't know why. I'm like. Now you don't have a clear way either way. Before it might have been over or it might not been over, but you don't have a clear way now.
I know.
You have choices.
I got choices. I don't like it, but I'll make one with some help from others. So, all right, I'm going back.
Yeah, that's true. Because there are other people. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later.
So, yeah, Scott is dead.
Daniel, would you
Could
like to
be
come
a
out as a demon?
retrogradus.
Yeah, it
No.
could be. I was just mentioning that it could be. It's not the Sasquatch. That's what I
Daniel, would you like to come out as a demon? I can't hear you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm the demon.
Okay, perfect.
Guami, you want to talk?
Because that's where I'm leaning.
Okay.
If it's for me, it's
All right,
between you and
Adele.
Jason. I'm gonna lean towards you.
Okay.
Unless
Where the heck is Adele's place?
And what can I say?
Oh, there it is.
Guami, do you want to? Guami's froze. Kyle, are you here or are you just froze? Oh, you're moving.
No, I'm here.
You're
I'm
still
alive.
alive, aren't you?
I am alive.
What are the odds of you being bad?
Well, I think it's pretty low, but
right. I think
Lynn, do you want to talk, Lynn? I'm gonna.
it's
give you-
Daniel or Jason, and I'm leaning towards Daniel. I don't
Let's
know.
go to your room, Lynn.
Yeah.
yeah, I was suspicious of Guami, but with Guami now being dead, I'm obviously that eliminates him, and I don't think it's you, Chris.
You're muted, Jason.
I think it could be Chris.
Don't even do that.
Because me and Chris might be a team.
You like how he was like, let's go talk so I can throw you under the bus.
I'm going to be nominating someone this turn. I'm not sure who.
Oh, this is good. It's Jason or Daniel for me, 100%. One of them two. So it's really 50-50.
Daniel's been acting goofy very aggressively today.
Jason fed Daniel my role. That's what I'm figuring. Because I told Jason my role.
What do you mean?
Oh, Jason, your internet's really choppy tonight.
Is it?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything you just said.
I said, what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I know. I told you my role. Then the next day, Daniel came to talk to you, but I tried to talk to him first and he refused. Which was suspicious, but I let it go for a bit. But now, I get it.
Whatever.
Especially since it let me get to the end. But now, it's time to kill Daniel. I don't know. But I think it's Daniel.
I don't know. I think everyone's coming back.
Hopefully somebody's got good information that it's one of you two. They can... I don't know.
This meeting is being recorded.
Yahoo, we didn't get to talk today.
Yeah.
Yes,
that
Candace.
counts, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Kyle, I'm going to say that you were telling the complete and total truth. And if that's the case, y'all need to kill Jason.
Well, a lot
Kyle,
of
did you
people wanna
get
kill
pinged
Jason.
again?
Okay,
Oh,
wait.
why do you guys think it's
Candace,
Jason?
I'm pinged again.
Wait. Even if Kyle's telling the truth, how was I poisoned?
Nobody cares about why you were poisoned. They'll kill Jason.
Everyone cares about why I'm poisoned because I got Jason as the
I'm eating weird stuff.
Obviously, it matters if I'm poisoned. I got Jason as a minion, not a demon.
You're not poisoned. You're evil.
No, he is
Oh,
not.
no. Oh,
Candace,
no.
Candace.
Oh, no.
It's
We're
either
losing
Daniel
this.
or Jason.
Candace, are you
100%.
evil?
No, it's
It's not me,
Jason.
Chris.
Jason is the demon.
No, if Jason is
Candace.
the demon, I need an explanation how I got poisoned.
It's
Okay,
not
so
me.
I want to say something that could possibly read to that, but it's too confusing for me to even know if anything is possible at this
Oh.
point. But if Jason is bad, Jason was the one that made us think it was the Sasquatch. If it's the boogeyman that's in play, 2 people would be poisoned each day.
Oh,
Okay,
Jason's
the bottom
bad.
line. Each night
It's
she's
just a
afraid of
question
that.
of
The
it's
clock and the
Jason
clock and
or
stuff.
Daniel the
I
evil.
told you guys all along. I told you all along.
She's a
I'm the
player, the
diviner.
clock and the clock and
That's
stuff and
why
are poisoned.
Well,
and
yeah,
it
and if
sounds
you're
right.
good, then that's
See,
useful
if
information. But if you're bad, then it
it's
doesn't matter.
Jason and Daniel is another minion because he cleared him all of a sudden.
Who?
Y'all are totally capable of this. Y'all are masterminds. So
At this point, I'm not clearing anybody because I know that I'm poisoned all game.
He's a liar.
Jason
Yes.
is
No,
a
I'm not.
demon.
No,
Yes, he
I'm
is.
not.
100% liar.
Sure, whatever.
No. Yes,
Chris, you
you,
talked to Jason. What did you make of that?
Daniel, I'm glad that you
That was
figured it
about
out.
the most interesting conversation I've ever had. It's either Jason or Daniel, 100%.
100% not
You
Daniel.
just had an interesting
It's
conversation.
Jason.
Yeah,
And
you
you're
all
not
see
Jason.
it. I'm gonna let
It's
the
definitely
it's
not
not Jason.
Kyle.
I'm sorry?
I don't believe it's
No,
Kyle at all.
I'm just saying it's definitely not Kyle.
I don't believe it's Kyle at all. No.
Listen, I'm gonna make a statement.
You'll all see my recording, but
Then we
until
have
then,
to take his information about
Jason
the
or
Wait a
Daniel,
minute.
100%.
Hang on.
The
Candace.
trapper ping points to Jason.
Chris, come on.
It doesn't actually, not with my
It
information.
does. I don't care
No.
what your information. I'm
What's the
straight
trapper
from the
ping?
Then we're gonna lose, Candace, if
The
you don't
trapper.
care.
Well, I'm
Candace.
already dead.
Well,
That's gonna kill
it
me.
does
You're
if
first
the
night.
clock hand only moved once between every
Mhm.
dawn and
Kyle,
dusk.
What was your target?
Maya was the person that I watched or was waiting for, whatever you want to call.
Yeah,
Trapper.
I know, but what was the name of the person? I can't remember.
Trapper.
Trapper.
No. Who
Character.
did you pick as the
Yeah.
trapper?
Maya.
Maya.
Thank you.
And how does it add up if the clock hand moved twice when it got tripped? If Jason was the demon, that's Lynn, Chris, not Maya. It didn't
What are
touch
you
Maya
talking about
if it
again?
moved twice.
Backwards.
So it
Oh,
had to
because
the
it's
eclipse.
no, it's
What are you talking about?
Am I the only good person left? Come on.
No, I'm one of them.
it's gotta
The clock.
Chris. It's gotta be Chris with the retro gratis.
Okay,
It's
so
not
let's see.
Chris with the retro
Let's see.
goddess.
Let's see.
That
Lynn,
would be
Possible.
Jason. Lynn is good. Jason is evil. Kyle is good. Daniel's
I'm
evil.
not evil. I told you I'm the diviner.
Uh,
I'm that evil.
Good.
Well,
But
No, that doesn't
that
add
is
up.
the question.
That doesn't. If Chris is evil, then
I'm the diviner.
it's
It's the Sasquatch. I told you this.
1, 2,
But see, that's the
3,
crazy
4,
part.
5.
It matches up. If
Good,
either
good.
so now
Yes,
you gotta
yes.
put together enough information.
Jason
Is
just
Chris
wanted to say
either
the
the
word Sasquatch.
retrograded?
That's why I told you Sasquatch.
Listen. I got a theory. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chris is
I'm ready.
retrogradus. When it
No.
hit Jason, he was the eclipse. It moved an extra one. It moved to Kyle. It pinged on Kyle.
Can I mute Guami because he's saying
That's an
nonsense?
interesting one.
That's incorrect.
That's an interesting one.
That-
Possible.
What? But
Right.
Kyle, it was day 2 or day 3.
Boom,
It was
baby.
between. It's in the night. It's between day 2 and day 3.
Night 2 into day 3. So that math adds up.
It does add up, but
And it's a Sasquatch. Except I'm
But
the diviner. It's a Sasquatch.
Oh
But
wait,
it doesn't
I'm
add
the
up.
demon because I'm dead.
if Chris is evil, then Daniel has to be evil because it doesn't add up with the unless he was okay. Never mind. He could be poisoned by the eclipse.
Yeah,
But I'm not
poisoned
evil.
by the eclipse. I mean, and if Daniel is good,
If you want me
he
to
was
push
the one
toward
who was
Jason, I
poisoned
will.
the
But
whole
I feel it
time.
was Daniel, but it could be
1, 2.
Jason. I mean,
And
I'm
none of-
50.
and
I
none
don't
of
know.
it.
It's either one.
It could have been Chris. The rest.
Because Daniel was trying to clear Jason.
All right.
Stop
Why
that
didn't you
nonsense.
die then, Chris? You just came out yesterday as the
Because
Apairist and you didn't
I'll
die.
tell you why I didn't die. Because I told Jason early who I was. He told Daniel, in my opinion, and they didn't want to kill me, so I can be the patsy at the end. Now, don't let anybody fool you. They're trying to kill me.
I haven't got any role of your role from.
Okay, Chris, if you had to nominate someone, would it be Jason or Daniel?
I'm still leaning towards Daniel, but I can be persuaded to Jason easily. But not
thinking that
too easily.
You're being misled by evil people. But
Okay,
it's
Daniel, who do you think it is out of everybody that's left?
By judging by the what could have happened with the retrograders, I was thinking it was Chris.
Jason, who I'm calling the roll.
Also,
Jason, who,
Don't ask Jason.
Also, I just want to state this.
I'm gonna ask everybody.
I just want to state this.
I
have
don't know
5.
who it is. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is.
You're the
That's
minion. Of
problem,
course you know who it is.
I don't want to say who I think it is. I don't know who it is, and I'm not going to say who it is. I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
Al,
good.
what you
It's a
thinking?
Sasquatch.
Okay.
It's a Sasquatch with the lead pipe in the study, and Candace was one without the thing. That's all I have to say.
Appalachians near the volcano, whatever.
Near the volcano.
I will assume that I wasn't poisoned, and therefore Jason is not the demon.
So why don't we kill Daniel?
Wait, hang on. What does
When was your information, Adele?
So
My information was given on day. When did I die? I died on night 4. So day 5, I gave the information.
Hey,
No, I
Yahoo,
mean, when
nothing
did you
points
get your
to
information?
Daniel.
Like, when did you hear it?
Nothing points to
That's when
Daniel.
I got it.
Yahoo.
I died at night 4, so I got it at day 5.
Kyle, what's your
Oh,
thoughts?
What is
please?
your role? I don't even know your role then.
Ambusher.
Let us
Oh.
have Kyle talk.
Oh, I see.
I was originally leaning a little bit more towards Jason or Daniel being the demon, but after Guami, that threw a little bit more suspicion on Chris.
It's not
So I'm.
Sasquatch.
I don't know.
Come on.
I just
Wait,
want to say, most of the times in these games, when we get to this point, I already know who the demon is, but I base that on social cues plus my information. That plus my information is out this game, so I'm just gonna say Chris by him not stating what he is. When I went in and got the information, asked, he waited for me to tell the role to him. So that's one thing. The other thing is, if there is the retrogradus, by my calculations, it may be Chris. But on the other hand, I'm not sure. I would be a mislead to the team if I say anything. I'm total mislead. I'm not.
Yes.
It's like 70% for me for Chris, and that's it. That's all that I can say.
You're right. The more you talk, the more you're misleading. Now, shush your mouth.
I'm just saying.
In a very nice, pleasant way. Shush your mouth.
You
Can I say something? Can I say something real quick?
Please. Go for it, Lynn.
Okay, so Jason talked to me second after Kyle. I'm just wondering, Jason claimed to me outright that he was the diviner. He would only know that unless he spoke to Kyle, the demon, or he is the demon himself.
Wait, it's obviously not Chris, guys. There's 2 outsiders, and Chris is one of them.
on Lynn's page 100% that it's Kyle or
It's obviously not Chris. It cannot be Chris.
I think
there's only 2 outsiders in the game, Alex and Chris. There's no other outsider claim.
Yep,
You're right.
no other outsider
Kyle.
claims, guys.
It's not Chris. It's not Chris.
Thank you,
Done.
Adele.
Is Kyle then?
Fine.
No,
I
it could
agree
be
with
Daniel
Adele
or Kyle.
100%.
Jason.
it's Kyle or
You
Jason.
think it's Kyle now?
No, I don't think it's Jason unless I was poisoned.
I think it's
It
Daniel or
doesn't line
Jason.
up if it's Daniel.
It doesn't
Well,
line up
yeah,
at
it
all
does.
on Daniel.
So we
Maybe
thinking
it's-
Jason's the
I agree,
eclipse?
it's 1/3 everyone else. I think it's 1/3 everyone else except for me.
Are we thinking Jason's the eclipse?
Adele says that.
Well, I got information that Jason's the Eclipse. If I was poisoned that night, then he's the demon.
That's what
maybe.
that was
You're
that
right.
was the information
It
you got
can't
that
be
Jason was
Chris.
the eclipse.
Yeah.
So if
Right,
Jason was
thank
the
you.
eclipse,
Then it's Kyle. They spoke the
one,
first night.
2, 3. Yeah,
Okay,
it would be Kyle. Based on no, but then why would he make up that why would Kyle make up the information to get himself caught though?
That is a good
Because-
question.
I mean, sometimes giving honest information.
Rookie
is great.
mistake,
No,
but I
it
don't believe
wouldn't.
it's Kyle.
Because
But-
Kyle picked Maya as his trapper. That's where he laid his trap in Maya's house. And he's saying it would have gone off on the day he's saying
No, but it
went
didn't.
off.
If
But it's the
Kyle was
whole
the
thing is
demon,
they-
it wouldn't trigger at that time. It would be wrong information if Kyle was the demon.
But that's what I'm saying. If Kyle is the demon, it's matching up for Kyle to be the demon based on the information. that
No,
Kyle
his
gave.
information doesn't match with him being the demon.
Yes, it does.
No,
If
because he
Jason
picked.
is the
If he,
eclipse.
no, it would still move. So it would move. Jason is
No,
the first move, and it
but
would
he's
skip to
making-
Lynn.
he's
Second move,
making it
Chris.
up.
That's it. Just 2 moves. It wouldn't touch Maya yet. Only
Yeah,
2
but
moves.
it wouldn't
He
matter
max with the
because
clips.
Kyle's just making it up. Because
That's what I'm saying. If Kyle's evil, his information is not adding up to it. That's what I'm saying. Because
Right.
Kyle and Jason.
that's what I'm saying. That
evil.
Okay.
whatever that means, that's what I'm just saying. Because Candace was saying that it does add up. It actually doesn't. Because
You're
that
right.
would mean it moves
Now,
4 times. It
Guami,
can only move 3
what made
times.
you go to Maya in the first place? Let's talk about that.
I
Let's
just
start.
randomly
Maya
picked
went to
somebody.
Guami.
No, I went to Maya.
From what
I
heard,
randomly
Maya
picked
went to
somebody
Guami.
across the room.
Yeah.
And,
But I
and
thought
just,
Maya. I thought you
Based
said that
on your
Guami said who
abilities,
wants to talk,
information?
and
Yeah.
Maya went to Guami.
Yeah, he said, "Who wants to talk?" I said, "I'll talk."
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And
then
so,
maybe.
Yeah.
Either way,
I
you're both
thought
good.
I
If that's
asked Maya
confirmed.
specifically, but I could be wrong.
Viceroy.
So-
Guami's the viceroy. Jason is the eclipse.
So
Is it Kyle?
Give us time now. I'm done. Wait. I think
Yeah,
we can get
so
this. Just give
on
us
the
time.
day you're saying that Kyle claimed his trap set,
Yeah.
you're saying that it would have been on
It wouldn't add up. If
Jason
Jason
or
was the demon,
Chris?
it's impossible. It can't be Jason because Jason, if he was the demon, then there's no eclipse between Jason and you.
Right.
Unless the eclipse picked someone between you. But then no, we agreed that he picked Daniel. So that's there. Unless
if-
Daniel's the demon.
What if Jason
My
chose to give us
information was
real
poisoned,
information,
and
But-
it's inaccurate the whole
even
time.
though he's a liar?
But
I
if,
mean, that would be a perfect play. That's how you
Yeah.
play evil. That's exactly how you play evil. You integrate. You fully
Okay, the thing
integrate.
is, if Daniel
Be
was
like,
the
I don't know
demon,
what's going on.
the
That's how you
trapper
play.
doesn't add up.
but if it was Kyle, I
Kyle's evil.
did my poacher that
Kyle's
night and picked Lynn, which would have made I got an answer if the clock hand was on Lynn or
That's
Chris.
true.
but
That's true.
a
And you got no. You got
Right.
no. So it can't be Kyle either, unless Kyle's the retrogradus.
And it's,
Oh,
and
must be- yeah, and it's going the other way.
And it's going the other way.
Jason could easily lie and say what demons in play. Don't forget.
Yeah,
Right, 'cause-
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
obviously it's not
we
the
were based on-
Sasquatch.
Basing
No,
it
it
on the
is the
Sasquatch,
Sasquatch.
and you're right. It could have been the
Okay.
retrogradus.
It is the Sasquatch, which means it's not the Sasquatch. That's
No,
what I'm
it
saying.
is the Sasquatch.
Yeah, okay.
I know.
Then
Not the
how are we getting the
Sasquatch.
2 kills?
Noted.
Okay, so we're
Um,
saying so we're saying Viceroy and Eclipse, but we had 2 nights of 2 kills, right?
Yep.
How are we explaining that?
So I'm not saying Viceroy. I'm saying Eclipse. The second one could be second hand or effigy, as far as I'm concerned. No, not effigy. Can't be effigy. There's only 2 outsiders. Could be second hand.
Second hand could have been if it could have been Jason on the first night, or it could have been Kyle on night 1, 2, 3, 4.
We had 2 kills.
So-
That's true. So the
Right,
Candace
so
and
wait a
Lynn
minute.
died.
So, yeah. So I originally
the clock-
said that it could have been
Jason.
Jason, but see that would have been that means that
Second
Jason
hand,
would have been the demon.
it can
Yeah.
also line up on Kyle if the second hand.
Or if
was
Jason
day
is
four.
the eclipse.
Wait.
Tuk, tuk.
Eclipse in a second hand.
Hang on.
Oh,
It could be.
wait,
If Chris was the one that's
Eclipse
poisoned.
in a second hand.
Hold on,
And it's
hold on.
Jason. I mean, and
hell?
it's Kyle.
I would just like to
Kyle.
point out that Jason has stopped really trying to convince us he's not evil. So I feel like
He knows he's caught.
Yeah, no, that's my
I
point.
thought we had
Depends
it
on if he's-
confirmed that the point is he a minion or demon? That's
Right,
the
that's
point.
No, I
that's the tricky
understand that,
part.
but I'm just pointing out behavior change, and we can definitely rest assured that he is bad.
Yeah. The writing's on the wall.
Yeah.
Like,
He also looks
I
tired.
told you I
think
would
he almost
retire
fell
Blood the
asleep
Clock
there.
Tower if he's good. I'm that good
Cue
confirmed.
Sam Smith and the orchestra. Yeah, like
Well,
I
if
might be memeing you, Adele, when you realize that it's wrong and that there is a Sasquatch.
I would actually, I'm actually serious. I would retire because there is absolutely no way you're good, Jason.
So
there
then
is legitimately no way.
The question
the
about
Bible.
that
Right? We have this on tape.
is if Jason's bad, does that mean that we don't have a Sasquatch, or like would he have given us good information? We
No,
don't
I
know.
don't think
It doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean
I
anything.
don't
yeah.
think that it
Wonderful.
was a Sasquatch, and if
But that two
if
kills,
Kyle
though.
was a retrogradus, I would have died day 4.
Can we
But okay, so
assume-
let's just get those 2 kills right. The Candace and Lynn. Was it a Sasquatch play or was it the second hand play? It's one or the other.
It would have to have been the other.
So if it
one.
were a second hand play, then it's Jason. But if
Jason.
it's Jason, then how does the trapper and poacher thing add up? Because 1, 2, then where was the eclipse? Chris is the
Chris is
eclipse?
the eclipse
Deal
in?
with your information.
No, he's not.
No,
the
no,
eclipse.
no. Chris is the outsider. What am I saying? I told you
Yeah,
Chris is the
stop trying
outsider.
to change things. Let's just leave it where that is.
Stop confusing me. Chris is obviously the outsider. He's confirmed. Good. Put
Thank
good
you.
on the notes.
Okay.
And then
By the end of this day, Adele is going to have accused Chris of all things.
All the roles.
obviously good, but could he have been
Okay.
poisoned by the eclipse? Maybe. That means Daniel was the second hand. That is possible.
Wow. Okay. Nice.
Me being
I
the
like
poison
theory.
would be irrelevant, which means that they don't have the grimoire because they wouldn't have poisoned.
I changed like
Or
15
the-
rolls
the
up
Viceroy.
until now. I like it.
I know. I'm not
So-
saying you're
so
definitely
Chris is
evil. I was
our
just
only
giving
good
so many theories.
Can we get
nomination.
this one over so we can start
No,
over
he's
again?
not.
Yeah,
I'm
Chris-
serious.
Chris
Like-
is definitely good.
Okay, sorry, I meant Chris is the only good person to nominate or to make the nomination.
Yes. I think there's 3 people.
I'm leaning towards trusting Kyle, but
I do not trust Kyle at all.
how was I poisoned if I got how was I poisoned?
I
have to know how
allow
it's
4
I
more
poisoned.
minutes until I need a nomination.
Wow.
We got 4
4
minutes.
Nice.
I couldn't have been
After
poisoned,
that
right? I
match.
can't have been poisoned.
Chris, what
So
did
you
Jason
saying
tell
you
you?
were poisoned when you died? Is that what you're saying?
Did it
He
happen at the
told
same
me
time with
he's
the
an evil
reveler?
jerk.
Scott, when did you sing?
Night.
He didn't give me any information that's worthwhile.
Night what?
I was dead when it happened.
2?
Candace and Lynn's. Then I made it another. Who
I
died?
think it was day 4 that he sang.
Day 3
No,
or 4?
no, please don't say day 4. If it's day 4, then I may have been drunk.
Before day 4, right?
It was okay. So it was I can figure this out. There was somebody that could have been drunk, and it would have lined up. The day
That's a safe bet, Adele.
that Daniel was saying he checked Guami.
He checked Guami twice though.
Yeah, but it was the first time.
But it
So he
was,
checked
okay,
Chris.
okay.
It was the day after he
Daniel's
checked
lying.
Chris.
Day 3.
Yeah.
Day 3.
Okay,
Day
day 3.
3.
So then I couldn't have been drunk by that.
I'm
Okay.
not lying.
So that means what does that mean?
He gave the information he had.
It means I can't be drunk unless okay. So if it's not the
So if you're
reveler,
not drunk, then that means it's not Jason.
then it's not Jason. It can't be Jason. It's not Jason unless next
Then
to me
it's
was a
Daniel?
Viceroy, which is impossible. Alex was not
Does
the Viceroy. He's
everyone
obviously
believe it,
outsider.
Chris, stop. Chris, it's not me.
I'm not
It's
stopping.
not. It's not
Daniel.
Chris. I don't think it's Jason. If I was poisoned, I'm throwing this game, but I don't think it's Jason.
So,
So I'm going. I have to go with Daniel or Kyle, and I don't know which one to go with.
If you're the minion, then what would you say then?
Okay, then then I go with Dan. No, I don't know.
Right,
I don't
because I still thought you were the minion the whole time.
Oh my
know. I know Candace is good, obviously, but she's on to me because meta. But
How are they killing farther than one away from the demon, though? Because the first kills were Candace
They're
and
saying
Lynn.
the skip for the eclipse.
Okay, let me look at the
this-
eclipse.
so if Daniel is the second, that's impossible. Jason, so is it actually a Sasquatch and he was honest?
Oh.
Right.
I
He could
told
have been-
everyone there was a Sasquatch, and no one wants to believe me.
He could have been honest.
He could have been honest.
Could have been honest, and it's him.
Yep.
Yeah, it could be.
Because he
It
had,
actually could
he
be.
had accurate information
that
and he was
would
going to
be-
play the
listen,
whatever.
we
So. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but
because it's
Because
gonna
we
be. I
got-
said that last week.
We had another day with 2 kills, right?
I literally.
Yeah, me and you.
Me and you.
guys
What
were
was
like,
that about?
"Whoa."
How was that taken into account?
That would
You're
line
the
up
effigy.
for
They
second,
don't
No,
think
the
it
effigy's
was
not
the
there. The effigy's not there. There's only 2 outsiders. Guys, let's not confuse ourselves.
second hand. The second hand could have killed both of you at the same time.
Okay.
If Kyle was the demon.
So then it's
I'm foolish.
probably not the Sasquatch, and it was the second hand. And if it was the second hand, we need to follow the track of the clock.
what if? No, wait. The clock.
They could have
started
just
going
bloody.
backwards.
They could bloody kill. They could do that.
The clock was going backwards. If Daniel was the evil one, at retrogradus, it goes
Nope.
backwards. The
Nope.
eclipse, it
But how did
skips-
Lynn and Candace die?
It
How did
skips
Lynn and Candace
Scott
die?
because it
Why would it
skipped.
skip me?
It skips Scott, goes to
Why?
Candace,
Why
and
did it skip
Lynn
me?
was chosen by the
I
second
would
hand.
die, and then I would die, and that never happened.
Can it
Yeah,
skip
it
you
did.
again though?
It did.
Can't they
didn't-
skip it again
no,
somehow?
No. What?
Nope.
No. There's no urchin. There's no urchin.
Was there ever a day that nobody died?
Yes. In night,
Yeah.
yes, there was one day when the Reveler sank.
Oh, that's
so
right.
So I think Scott is good.
Yeah.
Wait.
You guys
My
killed him.
vote's
Dang it! I could have
I'm
used
going.
him.
I'm going with.
Actually,
I'm going
that
with Kyle.
day, no one could have.
Daniel?
Yeah,
Did
that
Kyle
day-
pull it off with the trapper, or is it Daniel?
What night did you die, Guami?
Wait, when
Uh,
the
just-
Reveler
just now.
sank,
All right,
right?
I'm for Daniel.
Jason,
Because
just tell
when
us who
keep
it is.
accusing him- When
Yeah,
I
just-
keep
come on,
he just
Jason.
laughs. He doesn't
Help
even
us.
deny it. I think it's
But
Daniel.
you're thinking that you were a demon pick
Is
and
it
not, you didn't
Daniel?
die because of
I
ability.
cannot try anything, Yapo. I'm good and I had bad
I know.
information.
I
That's
love you
it.
too.
Wait. 1 second. Wait, 1 second. If Kyle was the
Somebody
demon,
else is talking.
if Kyle was the demon and Jason's the Eclipse and it jumped and killed Lynn, that will add up for the first kill. And then the second kill could have been an easily they just bloodied and then killed them. That would add up.
So what does that mean? What are you saying?
That Kyle's the demon.
Okay, I mean,
Am I the only good person left?
Whatever.
Yes.
That's wonderful, people. We really did a
No,
great job.
Daniel could be picked by the Eclipse. Daniel could be good and he's picked
Could
by
be
the
one
Eclipse.
dead person.
Oh, Daniel might be good.
Yeah,
No,
maybe.
I'll go with Kyle.
I don't think
Whatever,
it's
I'm going with
Kyle.
I think it's
it'd
Jason.
be very bad if you were the only
It's-
good player
it can't
left.
be
But then we
Jason.
do
If
It's
it's
that.
very
Jason-
bad. What did happen here?
I'm going off of Jason covering his mouth like the last time he fooled us all. He was doing
So
this.
do
whole
Jason
thing
first.
the last day.
Okay,
He's
Jason,
trying
you
to
nominate.
smile then.
I haven't heard nomination. I haven't
Jason,
heard
you nominate.
nomination.
Kyle, why don't you nominate somebody?
Yeah, Kyle, you nominate.
Yeah, if you guys want me to nominate, I can nominate.
Don't nominate anybody but your cohort.
Not
Look at
Chris.
you.
Obviously not Chris.
Yeah,
No,
not-
obviously not Jason.
I could be poisoned somehow. I don't know how, but no, I don't think so.
Come on, Cal, you can do it.
Who's it?
Cover that mouth up, Jason. Cover it good.
Bogman? So
I'm
it's
just
Bogman.
saying,
Then they're
all the-
poison.
Come on,
One. Wait.
Hurry up.
One,
Why is it so hard,
two,
Cal?
3, 4.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't know
could
if I
be
should
poisoned.
do Jason
No.
or Daniel.
We
How
ain't
how
worried
could
about
there even be
Daniel.
confusion there?
It's either you or Jason.
It's
We've been
Kyle,
sitting here
guys.
talking for
It's
20
so
minutes
far.
about it's either
Alright.
you or Jason. Why are you talking
One,
about
two.
Daniel?
I'll nominate Jason.
Okay, I have heard nomination. Kyle has nominated Jason. Kyle, make your case.
I think Jason's the demon.
2.
For all the reasons you guys have been sitting here arguing about for the last 10, 20 minutes.
You
during
haven't
the
been paying
day.
close
I'm not going to try to rehash
Over and over again,
everything that has
just
been
not-
said in the last 20 minutes or so. So for all the previously mentioned reasons by you guys, Jason.
Okay,
We nominated him,
Jason,
though.
please. Okay, Jason,
What'd you
please.
say, Daniel?
I've been very clear that I'm the
4.
divine.
1, 2, 3.
Very clear on
1, 2, 3.
I said
4.
that there was a Sasquatch in the game.
Who's that?
People died.
I don't
Four.
see that vein in your
1, 2,
head.
3, 4.
I don't believe it.
1.
I've explained from the beginning.
After day 1
I
finished.
also
Look,
handed on
need to
campus.
finish this.
This is
But
hard.
those who do a meme, when he realizes he has to do a meme, he's never going to get to play this game again after this. So
I'm okay with that.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
Because that means that I'm literally trash at reading anything. Like, why would
Well,
I keep
it'll
lying?
also be an improvement in your life. Like this is wasting a lot of time.
Jason, can you speed up your defense, please? You just
The short answer is I've been nothing but honest. I said there was a Sasquatch. I said I was a diviner. I said that the clock didn't start on Candace. I said everything that I ever had in the whole game, right up front.
It's true. The clock didn't start at Candace.
Daniel, why are you slumped away in the corner like you're Adam right now?
I'm thinking he's lying to us.
Okay, Jason, have you finished it? Everyone can jump in for 1 minute, and then I will start vote.
When I went out for him, remember his reaction? That's a reaction that he does when he's sussed out.
Bogman?
How many minions are there? 2?
I might be convinced that he might be evil.
2?
Because if we're all believing.
With that, I'm going to start and vote in 3, 2, 1.
1 second, guys. I got another realization.
Nobody else vote. Nobody good vote.
What needs to happen?
Well, no, we need one more vote.
Talk, Adele.
Because we should have 3
I
so that
don't
they
know who
can't
it
change
is.
it.
I don't know who it is.
What's your realization?
Shoot, maybe we need 4?
Wait, Scott.
What is happening?
What's up? Wait.
Oh!
Hey, 5 votes enough. Lynn and Scott, how do you say that vote?
Wait. I think we still have votes.
We still have
votes. We do.
I think we have.
I'll vote for Kyle.
No.
Wait.
I
don't
Hold
think so.
on. Come on, Adele. You can do it. Come on.
Okay, so the thing I realized was that Daniel got Chris right. He got Chris right. If he was evil, how could he have got it right? Is it the Viceroy?
I'll tell you how. Before he came to me to tell me my role, he said I have to talk to Jason first.
He's lying.
And I told Jason the day before what my role was. So either
he's lying actually.
I don't know.
Kyle removed his vote, so he's good.
I don't know.
If Kyle was evil, he would have kept it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
It's Daniel. Guys,
So I don't know
It has to be Daniel.
if Jason told him the role, but I know that Jason knew the role before he talked to him, and then
it has to be
my
Daniel.
role.
It has to be Daniel, guys. It has to be.
me.
Is
Chris
it so?
made a
mistake.
And Chris,
It has to be Daniel.
It's Daniel. I'm voting Daniel.
I like how Jason is trying not to giggle because he knows
because he knows
gig
the
is almost
answer.
up, but he's like,
Chris
oh,
nominate
Daniel.
Daniel. Chris nominate Daniel.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wait.
Chris, just do
But
it.
did he
Nominate
not do
Daniel.
anything to give it away?
Not me.
By the way, Chris never told me his role. Just so
Not me.
Oh, you are a liar now, Jason. Don't
It doesn't
even.
even matter.
Chris nominate
All right.
Daniel. Chris nominate Daniel.
I'm going to
Actually,
tell
Chris
him all
lied
about
to
our
you.
conversation.
It has to be Daniel.
Candace
You should
didn't
be
even
private
like-
about what I said to you.
It doesn't matter. Whoever Chris whoever Chris nominates, I'm voting for.
Yeah. It can't
We
be
don't have
Kyle.
a choice.
Well, we had it on
It
Jason.
could still be Jason, and Jason vote to kill himself. It's possible,
Right.
but like, I
Yeah.
don't know. I think it's Daniel still.
I believe it's
Yeah, I
Jason
don't
or
think it's
Daniel.
I don't think it's Jason anymore because him.
Yeah, I
voting
could
to
have been
kill
poisoned. There's
Well,
no way
that could
so
have
many
been
people are
that
poisoned.
could have been a rope-a-dope play.
Yeah.
Okay,
Trying to fool
wait.
you.
Before we nominate
Oh,
Daniel.
So let's just say you're not poisoned.
I don't know if that's the
Okay.
right terminology, but I like it.
Well, no, it makes sense.
Yep.
Do something, and then we'll vote for it. It's all in
But
you.
wait a
On
minute.
you.
No, don't make this whole game on me. That's what Jason did in our little
I
room.
nominate Chris. I nominate Chris.
Hey, Jason has nominated Chris.
Oh, thanks for
What's
the
your
extra time.
case?
to
Make
think
your
about
case,
this.
Jason.
Yeah.
He's the only good person. Is not on your team, and other folks are.
Because he's taking too long. I don't know. I just want to take some more time.
He's the only good person left. That's why.
No, I just nominate Chris
But if you,
because no one. has
Daniel, what are you doing, Daniel?
Oh,
one
It's
can
very
vote on
ridiculous.
this.
Daniel, Chris is confirmed.
Chris,
I
please,
actually think
make your defense, please, Chris.
One of the outsiders
I'm
is
good.
better not
The
saying
end.
things,
Chris,
telling us.
Make it good.
Oh,
Daniel, you're evil. You're
Once
so
upon
evil.
a time, I was outside.
You wouldn't vote for him if you're
Daniel,
not evil.
willing to nominate Kyle.
I made it all the way to the end. This is amazing.
Wait, Ayaho, what are
as,
you doing?
as like a terrible, they could have killed me anytime, but they decided to use me and abuse me till the end. And now the whole game rests on my shoulders, and it's heavy.
Don't distract me, Adele. I need to watch that hand so I can pull this fake vote.
Actually, one of the bad guy, one of the outsiders
Okay.
is dead, and then
With that,
hiding there.
I'm going to start voting 3 on Chris in 3,
It's not Chris.
2,
and I think it's
1.
What the hell?
Yeah, what is happening?
There we go.
Yeah, fucking around.
I rest
Oh
my
my
case.
God.
It's which one of them it is. I don't. I wish we knew how the clock worked.
The only problem with Daniel being Daniel could be the demon. He was the bogman. That's why it poisoned the trapper.
Oh wow,
Trapper.
And it poisoned everything. It was just messing up with everything.
Oh, there you go, Jason Butters.
But then the poacher should get right information.
One vote not enough. Jason is still in trouble block. Daniel, Chris
could be Jason.
Can still nominate.
How could it can't be Jason?
Okay, look. Before we nominate, if it were Daniel, if it were Daniel, how did Kyle and Maya trigger? How did that work?
If you're saying that the poacher would have gotten right information, and it's Kyle, am I counting that right?
But Kyle removed his vote from Jason.
Am I? I'm not.
I don't
let's
think
go
it's
back.
Kyle.
If you're saying that the poacher got right information,
Guys, I was poisoned all game. What are you
count it
talking
out.
about?
Count out what day. Where was it? Not Maya.
If Kyle's the demon, we can just end the game right now. Now I'm not going to nominate him.
It was not on Lynn or Chris, so it could be Daniel.
On what day?
In between.
Guys, the clock
between day 2 and day 3.
Yeah.
Go on, God.
So the clock can move twice.
Yeah, or
That is
thrice
true.
with
There
eclipse.
was- there was- Yeah. There were.
So it was not. You said not Lynn and not Chris, right?
Yes. But if it were the bogman, that Kyle was the bogman, it would poison Maya when it's on Chris. It would poison Chris and Maya. So that's possible if Kyle was the bogman.
Wait a minute.
Because the bogman poisons
Right.
the clock hand and their neighbor.
Neighbor, that's right.
So if Kyle was the bogman and Jason's the eclipse, it would jump to Chris. The day 2, it would be on Chris, and it would poison both Chris and Maya would get false information. And this is assuming Kyle is just lying about the trapper. If it were Daniel, and Daniel was the bogman, then the first night when it went to Kyle, I don't see why it didn't trigger because he's poisoned, obviously. And then the second it went to Lynn, but that wouldn't make sense. If it's Daniel, it doesn't make something's not adding up if it's Daniel. Something's not adding up.
There's no way to make it Daniel, is what we're saying, because we can leave it at Jason.
I can't see if
we can't.
It's y'all gonna. Jason needs to go, but
All right,
it's
I'm back
looking
to
like Kyle.
Let's leave it at Jason.
It's looking like Kyle. I mean, whatever.
Let's
Y'all
leave
pull
it
No,
this
but
off.
I'll still go with Daniel, to be honest, even though it's not adding up.
It doesn't add up for Daniel.
Well, if it doesn't add
I
up,
know, but there was
nobody can-
so many stuff that just
that
Yeah, I
we
just-
don't that we
I
missed
think it's
slightly.
just
Yeah.
confusing to even try to follow.
It doesn't add up for Daniel.
I'll nominate Kyle.
Okay, Daniel has nominated Kyle. Make your case, Daniel.
Well, I'm good team, and Kyle is the demon. If we're going by everybody's logic and counting and everything, he's the demon. Or one of you that are speaking a lot are a bad guy. And I'm suspecting the effigy in the game, and he or she is trying to lead us towards a bad guy.
There can't be an effigy. There's only 2 outsiders, Daniel.
I don't care. No, there's not. That's
There's
not.
only
that's
2
not an
outsiders.
outsider.
Got a
The
knee,
effigy-
y'all. Got a
the
knee.
effigy-
It was a knee.
I'm actually
Yeah,
gonna have an
I'm
aneurysm.
just messing around.
Kyle, make the defense, please.
Messing around.
Kyle,
Get a butthole.
Kyle.
Just waiting for everyone to stop. This feels like a last-ditch effort by Daniel to try to get it off. My actions have lined up to show you guys that I'm good. I know my information hasn't been perfect, but it's very possible that I was poisoned when I got it.
Everybody is lying, and by the way, one of the people that are trying to figure this out is lying, and he's a dead minion or she.
That may be true.
Right.
I think that's true.
Yeah, that's
Somehow
probably true.
Somehow I believe Daniel's good.
Okay, everyone
I
can
don't
jump
know,
in for 1
Lonnie. I
minute.
really don't know.
Okay.
I actually do not know.
And
So
if
then
we all
let's
don't vote for
go.
it, we're all F.
With that, I am going to start and vote in 3, 2,
Oh
1.
God.
If the dead votes are going to be used,
I'm just
Do we
going to
need
use
to
my
vote?
one.
Chris
So
is not voting. Alex,
Don't-
No.
No, don't do
Should I
this.
vote?
Either don't tie it, guys.
Don't do it. Don't tie it.
Just let it be.
Yeah, please.
Let it be. Well,
Okay,
we
thank
can
you,
vote,
Candace.
on
Nope, okay.
Daniel if we end up tying it. This is a nightmare.
Good job,
Wait,
Evil.
Daniel. What?
Okay.
What are you doing,
Three
Daniel? What are you
votes
doing?
is not enough. Chris is the only one who can nominate, and the only person who can nominate is that player or Daniel.
What's Kyle the
Yep.
demon and
well,
they
if
just
Kyle's the
saved him?
demon, you could just end it because he's not on the chopping block.
Yeah,
And
Kyle's
not
the demon. Just
torture
end
me
our misery.
on this thought.
End our misery.
But I don't think it is Kyle.
Okay,
I'm
you
still
can
going
nominate Daniel, or
Just
you can
nominate
nominate
Daniel.
that player. Or I'm calling it day in 10 seconds.
Just
call
nominate
the game.
Daniel.
Do we die on
Yeah,
date,
nominate
Jason?
Daniel.
Phone it in.
I
Let's
think
get
the
it over
game ends
with.
if you don't get it. And I don't think it's
Just
Jason.
nominate Daniel.
I nominate Dan. Yo.
Okay.
I have
Chris
not
has nominated
appreciated this
Daniel.
on-the-job training experience.
Make your case, Chris.
I'm 50-50 on if it's Jason or Daniel. That's
I don't think it can be Jason.
Jason did talk to Kyle. All right, it's probably Kyle.
It's probably Kyle.
No,
He talked to Kyle on the first day.
If it's
Okay,
Kyle,
Jason,
not
make your
horrible
case,
for
please.
making us
You
go
know
through
that,
this.
Adele.
I feel like it's Daniel
That's why you
because...
thanked me for taking my vote away.
Hold on. Let me,
No,
let
it
me
would
at
have been
least say
enough
this.
either way, Candace. It would have been enough because you were towards the end.
I feel like... I don't know. The thing is, Jason definitely fed Daniel the information about my role. I feel like they're working together.
Yeah, the fact that Daniel knows your
Hey,
role.
Daniel, make your case, please. Daniel, make your case,
That would
please.
be terrible.
Chris is lying.
Okay,
What am I
with that, I'm
lying
going to
about?
start voting. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! It is 3 evil people. We only killed Alex in the daytime, guys.
Yeah.
Well, Jason didn't vote.
Jason
Yeah, I
didn't vote,
said
so I
that.
guess
I said it was
vote.
3
I
and
guess
1.
I don't.
I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
matter.
I
at this
said it
point.
was 3 and
Just
1.
vote. Just vote. It's
Don't
not
do
Jason.
it. Don't
vote,
vote.
Candace.
Don't vote.
It's not Jason
Oh,
though.
what?
So just
Jason.
How many votes?
Oh,
How
vote,
many votes
Candace.
did you have?
Candace,
How many
Candace,
votes did you
Candace.
have?
Candace.
Vote.
Vote.
I tried
I
to
think it's
say
fine.
yes.
It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever.
Oh my
I tried to
word.
say yes.
Quiet.
Oh my God! How did
How you
that
guys tie it?
I
Wait,
tried
is
to
it a
say
tie?
yes.
Is it
It
a
didn't
tie?
take
It's not a
my
tie.
vote.
Time
Is
is
it a
not
tie?
enough. Everyone,
We're going to
It
bed.
didn't take my vote,
you
no.
don't need to go to sleep because Chris, as a last good player, will die, and one of the minions will die. Congratulations to the evil team. You have won
It
this
did
game.
not take my
And we all
vote.
survived.
I
We all
will
survived.
explain everything now. One person who had the correct universe at the end, but like either way, regardless of which team won, I think this is very entertaining game. And even if evil lost, I still it's very fun to watch how the good player deduce everything. Anyways, I'm going clockwise. First with Lynn, the stargazer. She tell the truth. I suppose she
Can you
told one
show
of
us
the
the
evil
clipboard?
player.
Can you
She
show us
claimed
the clipboard?
her role to one of the evil player after I show everything. Her role, and that's probably why she was killed by the second hand. Chris was one of your outsider, the Apairist, who's never killed, so his ability never went up.
I don't know how they
Maya
tied it.
was your poacher. She was solved by Wami, the blasphemer, and she did use her ability very correctly. But I will come back to that later when Maya used his ability. Alex was the wicked. The second hand, the clock hand would never come to Alex's hand, so he stayed good for the whole game until he was executed, and he is still a good wicked. Adele is the ambassador, and he was also killed by the second hand. And I will explain about Adele information later as well. Ajahu was your medicine man, who is poisoned by the eclipse the whole game, but he didn't successfully protect anyone the whole game. In fact, at one night, he protected both of the evil player. Wami was your blasphemer. I don't think the clock hand will ever make to Wami plague, so it doesn't matter. Candice was your bloodletter, who made Scott the reveler bloodied in the first day, and then she was killed immediately by the demon. Scott was your reveler. He sing a song, "North Sweet Carolina," on day 3, I suppose, making the demon and the second hand drunk. Daniel was your second hand. The first night, and Kyle was your demon. Jason was your eclipse, and the demon was the bog man. Okay, so
Yeah, I fucking knew it was a fog man.
okay, so I will explain everything.
I said it.
The first day, Kyle has the clock hand, doesn't poison anyone because Jason resists his minion. So, but during the night, it's moved to Jason. Jason decides to push it to Lynn, and they of course coordinate. And Daniel pick Lynn and kill Lynn immediately. And then when it moved to Chris, I think when the next day when it's moved to Chris, the Maya, the poacher, did trying to poacher Lynn, which is clear Lynn and Chris, but since the clock ends in Chris, so because the demon is the Bogman, so Maya was poisoned. She learned no. And then when it's moved to right before Alex was executed, the clock hand was in Maya. So if Alex stayed for one more day, he would turn evil, and the clock hand will move to his place, and the demon will learn that Alex is the wicked. And then when the clock hand is in Alex's place, Adele were killed by the second hand again by being blooded twice. At this point, I was thinking like the evil is like really stumping the good team. So I at least trying to make them at least a chance. I was originally trying making Adele to see Daniel as a second hand, but since I also think that would be too much because the Bogman also poisoned Adele. So therefore, I'm only giving Adele Jason is the Eclipse to see what happened. Yep, that's it. Almost everything.
So hey,
and
Scott.
the
Scott,
second
there's
hand,
also those 3 evil people.
second hand
Those
kill
are the
Lynn.
Yeah, I
three
figured
you
that out at the
called it.
last moment.
Yeah,
Like, guys, there's
because
3
you
actually.
never execute during a day. The only execution is
It's only
wicked.
Alex, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Can we
confirmed
see
that
it in your
Nam likes
grimoire?
to
Can you share your screen?
lean
So,
towards the
but
evil side.
I would like to add I know this. I think regardless of which team win, I have a lot of fun storytelling this game because we're all like almost all experienced players. So we being almost all universe, it's very fun to watch. But like I would want to add some feedback for Jason and Daniel because sometimes you're too loud when people are calling you out because you know this is social deduction game. So if someone is not in your team and they call you out, of course you have to take it as well. And just don't be too loud or too dominating the conversation.
Actually, I'm not good. I'm not getting.
I know. I understand. Both
I don't
of you.
have a lot of I don't
Yeah.
have a loud microphone.
So
and people are
I mean,
talking over me.
if it
so that's why.
happened one time, then it's good. It's fine. But if it happened multiple times, then next time if Jason is going nuts, I'm going to still kill him anyway. So that's my thought on that. So because Jason's going nuts in both evil and good. So next time if Jason's going nuts, you are not going to make an excuse to me if I'm going to play ball in a crosshair with you. Yep, that's my feedback.
Why didn't we kill
Anyways,
Jason
good
early
game,
on?
everyone.
I knew Jason was evil right away. Like, kill that ass. Like,
Because you,
Right?
because Chris didn't vote.
I told you,
I don't know
Jason.
why.
I told.
Too much
knew
evil
it.
at that
I
point.
know too. I was ready to retire with you, Adele. if
I
Jason
know
was
it's
evil.
impossible. It's literally
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah, it was impossible.
But I still think that'd be more of a town win because Candace did say that she wouldn't vote before it got to her.
Yeah, she was trying to vote.
Kwame, you weren't voting on Kyle.
Yeah, I kept saying it didn't take my vote. It didn't take my
That would
vote.
have been on. That
I
was on.
screamed
Van,
it. It's
so.
like right as it was passing me by, it didn't take my vote. I was trying to vote.
I never really had any conversation with Kyle. I had no
so
read at all.
here's a grimoire at the end. So no one will execute the tie. I suppose Kai will kill Chris, and whichever say Jason and Daniel die, but it doesn't matter. So GG everyone. And the buff on Diviner, Trapper, and Slayer is actually it's very bad for the town because both of the Lynn and Candice die
Oh.
first night.
Yeah.
So it just make really bad.
I was right. Oh yeah.
So
we
therefore,
were so close.
I mean,
Like, we
at the
got
end,
almost everything.
I was still trying
Okay,
to
so
give
it was
Adele
evil.
something, even though Adele is poisoned by the Bogman because the Cochrane was in Alex's place.
Yep.
Maya would have cut the set is random, so I didn't know that at the point that the poacher is going, which is probably night 2, 3, or 4, they would probably have be poisoned, and that would just hurt them so much because they want per game ability, and I make them poison. But like because the setup is randomized, so I cannot change anything. But I did choose the role, so.
Yep.
So I was right. Jason went to he talked to what's his name, Kyle first to get his bluff, and yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
And then I assume
it was too
Jason
late
told
to
Daniel.
mention it.
Yep.
It's
I
too
assume
late for that
Jason
mention.
told Daniel who Chris is.
Yeah,
And
of course I did.
Yeah, of course you did.
and it makes sense at the end. So, but GG everyone.
It was
I
obvious.
just wanted to vote on Jason because I knew he was evil. I really didn't give a shit at that point.
I know.
Oh,
Okay.
Adele, you don't have to retire from Blood Clock Her.
I know. Yeah, it's so fun.
Now you're
future
stuck
game.
playing with Jason and his evil ways.
No, I like playing with Jason. It's just that I knew he's
No,
evil,
I know,
so
I
you're
do
not gonna
too.
convince me
And
otherwise.
so next time, if Jason going nuts, we are going to execute him. If we
That's
have
right.
information
Oh
telling
my
you
god!
evil.
Like, why not execute him? Like, it's
Yeah,
so
I was
obvious.
going nuts because I told Daniel stop. I was like, Daniel, stop arguing for me. I was trying to get Daniel to stop arguing for me.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I mean, at the end, I was just like, even though the day is going quite long, but like I want to see if the good team could figure it out.
I
just-
caught that,
that's
Jason, and I
close.
thought Daniel was the demon. That's why you're telling him
Because
not to say
here's
it.
the
I don't
thing,
want to
because
hear any more
they
speeches
are
about
they are
Candace.
all evil,
You know,
so I
I'm not
understand you have
evil.
confusion.
You always think I'm evil.
Nobody's
and
gonna
blah,
ever
blah,
trust
blah.
you again,
Like,
Jason.
he'll
Told you
be the
that.
first
And then
day.
and
So,
then
like,
also
Who told
one
you
when-
little
that, Ken?
trust that you earned, Kyle,
there's a
gone
lot of
again.
I know.
Gone
There's a lot of
again.
moments in this
I'm
game,
so
like
sorry,
when
Candace.
I know. There's a lot
That
of
was
moments in
well
this
played,
game
though,
when
Kyle.
like
You
Chris
did well.
said, "I might be the only good player left," or like,
Yeah.
or when
Yeah.
Scott said, "Am I in the circle of trust with 3 other evil?"
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
when Wami asked, "Who is your circle of trust?" and I didn't know Scott's circle of trust, and he said Daniel, Kyle, and Jason, I was about to laugh, but I had to hold back because he was just like, "Am I in the circle of trust with 3 other evil?" And then I didn't know his circle of trust, and then he said Kyle, Jason, Daniel. I was just burst out laughing.
Oh man.
Daniel, I just about had a heart attack when you nominated me in the last day. I was like, "What are you doing?" Chris said he wouldn't nominate me. Just let it go. Like, let it go. And then,
Don't worry. I knew that they were not ready to vote.
They weren't going to vote for you as soon
And
as
look,
I.
Dale, I had my vote out for him. He's like, no.
I think
No, look, Candace, it
I
wasn't enough.
counted it.
It wasn't enough. Even if you
I
got it, it was
read
4. It was
behind
4.
was
I had
no
nothing on Kyle.
at that point, yeah,
Knew it was a bog man.
They were
and was able to
praised
figure out
you.
it was probably Kyle.
I
Yeah.
didn't say it's not. I just said that I'm leaning a bit more towards Daniel. I didn't say it's not Kyle.
I mean, at the end, due to information, I think you should have figured out it's Kyle. But since you're also going with Daniel being evil, so like you just can't put it away. So therefore, you
Yeah.
going with Daniel. Even
I
though
had
there's
nothing
no
on
solid
Kyle. I
information
never
for
talked to him.
Daniel.
I never heard anything from him. I mean,
Well,
at one point I heard like 5
information.
seconds of talk, but that was about it.
Chris,
think
I made a
was
choice
the
not
only
to talk to you because
the
you
only
don't
one that
reveal your
trusted
role
me.
or any information. So it's like, what's the point in going to talk to him and lie to him and tell him whatever when he's just going to do the same? So it's like, oh, I'll just leave him alone.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But
Actually,
it
Chris was
helped
the
you
only-
because I had nothing on you to go against you. I was like, I don't know.
That's
I
kind of
just-
what I figured. Like, if you didn't have anything, that was better than me going and saying something that might tip you off.
Yeah, exactly. And I knew Jason and Daniel were bad. I just didn't know who was
Nah,
worse.
you trusted
Apparently,
me
they were
the whole game,
equals.
so thank you.
I didn't trust you the whole game, Daniel.
When I and started talking, and right
Yeah.
away, then was like, "Oh, there they go, 2 evil people." Chris is like, "So you're setting me up for the Patsy?" And I go, "No."
And they,
I don't know if it's you or
Yeah.
Daniel. And I go, "Well, you have a 50-50 shot."
Yeah.
That's
and
what-
then at the end, Daniel and Jason is both laughing when you guys just saying it's not Kyle. It's also funny when Daniel and Jason suddenly just change their behavior drastically.
Yes.
They both stay back, and then Daniel just like sitting in shadow. It's just like
That's why I was like, why are you
completely
slumping like you're
covered by
ever
shadow,
like,
and he
I
just
don't accuse much.
he just quiet as a smooth player. He just